Hey everybody, welcome to the beautiful Belgian countryside. We are going to be running the Spa 24 hours. So we've got Travis in the car right now. I need to load the setup real quick, so I'll load the setup for him. He's going to be qualifying and starting. You'll have to get out of the car, Travis, for me to... Travis, you'll have to get out of the car for me to load the setup.
Sorry, pop back in and check something real quick.
Oh, do you want the wet setup on, Travis?
Yeah, might as well try wet right now.
Okay. Alright, wet setup is on.
Oh.
Yeah, trading paint still hasn't loaded for me.
Just check your trading paints. It took a while earlier. You'll have a little loading bar at the bottom.
Hey guys, how's it going? Hey Monty, Toby, Chase, Jack, and Brian. Thank you guys for joining us today. Alright, apologize guys, I'm trying to get stuff organized on my end. Monty, I saw that you were practicing. What time slot are you guys doing? I know, we got all the cool people here today, Jack. Okay, trading paints just updated. Hey, Nick Terrell just joined the session, Travis.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, Jack, I think I got the CPU heating, got that figured out. So fingers crossed everything's good. So far it's been good. I did some testing yesterday before iRacing went down with the whole cloud strike issue. And it seemed like the temperatures were holding pretty steady at a nice level. So I think we'll be good. Awesome, Monty. Are you going to be streaming it? Oh, that Ferrari just totally bent it behind you.
Sorry, I got thrown on my brakes.
I know, Cody. I abuse everything. Hope you're having a great day today. Cody Height TV in the house. Hey Monty, can you send me the link in Discord so I can check your guys' race out? I'll be right back, Travis.
Yep.
Sorry about that, Travis. I was
No,
doing a
you're
little
good,
bit of
buddy.
work. Clients were wanting to see a house, so trying to get that
Hey,
organized.
will you? It looks like Kevin found the text and is trying to join. Will you take a look at the team registration, see if we can still add him?
Okay, I think I'll have to get out of the session, so I'll do that. All right, guys, I have to get out of the session real quick.
I mean, I can do it if you want to drive.
No, it's all good. All right, we're trying to get Kevin added to the session, guys. I'm not sure we can add him.
All right, guys, I'm stepping away to finish up my workday.
I'm just logging on to see if I can get onto this team or not. Sorry, guys, I completely forgot.
Yeah, I don't know if I can get you added, Kevin. It's pending.
No, I understand. I accepted the team's invite.
Because I can't.
If I register as crew for this session, I can click that, can't I?
Yeah, I think he would just be kind of as a spotter, though. I don't think.
Ah, shite, really? Let's just see. Sorry, guys, that's completely my fault.
Yeah, I'm trying. Travis, I don't think I can add him.
Crap.
Yeah, because I think because we're already registered, it. Yeah, because when it goes to session, it just has removed me as a driver. But I can't do anything else as far as the session.
Let me hop out. If you want to come in here and get some laps in.
Okay. Yeah, unless I'm missing something.
Let me see if I
I'm
can
just
do it here.
I'm loading the sim now to see what it says for me, whether it shows me as a spotter or as a. Are you in practice at the moment? Do you qualify or where are you?
We were in practice.
Yeah, so there's like 10 minutes of practice left. Okay, so I'm going to be right back.
Yeah, so I haven't registered for practice. I've registered for the race.
Yeah, well,
It offered me register as practice, and it offered me register as crew for practice and register as crew for race. So
yeah.
Race.
Hmm.
Think I've screwed the pooch.
Unfortunately, I don't see anywhere where I can add you now.
Yeah,
I think it's set.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
I was
says
just
crew
saying,
members are not allowed drive. It says crew members are not allowed drive.
Crap.
I was going to say, I don't think it'll let you
Christopher, sorry, mate.
register additional drivers because it'll change the team.
Yeah, the splits have been done already.
Yep.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
I Guys, I'm
Also,
really
hey,
sorry.
also, hey, Kevin.
No, buddy, it's fine.
Hey, how's it going?
How's it going, buddy?
Thanks. Sorry for my balls up and screwing up your entire schedule. Fuck. I was on earlier on as well. I was on just after the service came up, but I didn't see the invite. I'm not saying you didn't send it. I didn't see it. You know what I mean? I didn't think to check. Yeah, it says crew members not allowed drive. I'll withdraw from the session.
Any luck, Travis?
No, the splits have already been done.
Yeah, it says crew members not allowed drive. Yeah.
Damn.
Dude, I'm really sorry. It's totally on me. I fired up the server at 7 o'clock tonight and didn't look at Teams and just went straight into stream.
No, buddy, it's all good, dude.
Yeah, that's a bummer though, but yeah, no worries, Kevin. We'll get you next time. Like I said, we were wanting to.
Next one for sure, yeah.
Yeah, definitely want to try to do Le Mans, the LMP2.
Yeah, would love to. Would love to. Guys, I'm really sorry. I'll be on this.
Kevin, it's all good, buddy. Seriously.
Yeah, we'll manage. We'll figure out a way. We always do.
I had somebody do this in Nürburgring for the 24, and I was sitting there going, dude. So I was like, somebody did exactly that. The first guy in the car for the 24-hour Nürburgring. He didn't turn up because he went to work, or no, he was the blame the crowd strike thing because I would have had all day today to sit here and this team.
No, buddy. Seriously, don't beat yourself up over it. We can absolutely blame CrowdStrike for all of that. Because today was insane.
We can even blame us for not getting this organized sooner.
Are you guys in IT?
I am.
Thank you, Kevin. Buddy. We'll catch you next time. Hey, Michael. Travis is going to be starting the car. Did you want to get back in, Travis? We probably should if it's going to be damp for qualifying. I think it'll be damp for qualifying and maybe a little bit at the start.
Yeah, I'm thinking it might be.
Oh, jeez.
Whoa!
Get that out of the way.
Yeah, get that out of the way.
All right, I'll get out.
All right, I'll hop back in.
We were looking to try to split it between 6 drivers, Michael, so probably do about 4 or 5 hours each. But with Kevin not being able to run, we'll probably be looking still at least 4 or 5 each. Some of us might be doing 6 hours.
Well, at five drivers, that would technically be.
Oh, Monty, that's a great advice. So, guys, Monty was saying that 5th gear in the pits and 10% throttle will keep us maxed out on the pit limiter, and will save fuel because it's such a long pit road.
Huh, look at that. Well, alright then.
Monty's going to be putting in some work. He's going to be starting and finishing their 24. Monty said he did approximately 750 laps to prepare for this race.
Dang, Monty.
Monty's a man. Hey, Leah, how's it going? Did you decide to stream, Travis?
No, buddy, I didn't have time to set it all up.
Okay.
Maybe I'll set it up for later, for a different stint, but...
Michael, I've heard of people trying to do the full 24 because it is required that you have multiple drivers. They would get disqualified, but I think they could just still maybe attempt to run it. Hey, Juice, how's it going? Hope you're having a great day. Leah, as long as you also talk a little crap during the race too, that's always appreciated.
Gave you all the room in the world. You needed to come across my nose like that?
Oh. Didn't have it live. Missed it. Yeah, Monty says they did some data calculating with running higher gearing on pit road. They found over the length of the race that it saved quite a bit of fuel.
Wow, alright. I appreciate the info.
Yeah, any place we can save fuel or save time. Alright, so the chance of rain is higher than what was in the forecast. So it looks like it'll be dry for about the first 2 hours of the race. And then we'll start getting rain.
Alright. Track's drying out now. I don't know if it's quite dry tire yet, but...
Your wife says that you like starting wet.
I don't mind driving in the wet.
I'll be right back, Travis.
Yep. Although it's almost tradition with these endurance races to start in the wet now. Every one we've done here recently.
I was thinking the same thing, Juice, right? Or Travis is just not wanting to go there like the rest of us were. So Jack, Nick Terrell is in our split. Wonder how dry the track
Yeah, I was
is.
gonna say, what's our track state?
It says lightly wet. 68 degrees.
Do we risk trying dries?
You know, I'm not terribly worried about the starting position. It's a long race.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you could go out, and if it doesn't feel right, you could reset and get back out there.
Yeah.
But at least maybe if you start on dries, you'll know that if we can go dries on the start of the race.
Yeah. You've got the setup, so you put me on dry, the dry setup, and we'll try it.
Okay, dry setup is on. Well, we're going to do it as a kind of a test session too, Chase, just to see.
Hey guys.
Still quite a bit of spray. What's going on, Matt? So we're kind of using qualifying as a bit of a test session, Matt, just to see if the dry tires will be maybe the tire to start with.
You get 4 laps. You could do 2 laps on wet and 2 on dry.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, it looks a little sketchy. Oh, yeah, you're drifting it. Rick, how's it going? How you been? It's been a long time. It seems like. I think it's been a few weeks since we've seen you.
Yep. All right. Let's reset and get on the wet
Okay.
setup. I got no front end.
Yeah. It just switched over to very lightly wet. That's kind of like a maybe.
Yeah, I still had no front end though.
Yeah.
How many cars?
You're good?
Yeah, you're good. Looks like there's 46 cars. Michael? Yeah, it's like 46. What's going on, Case? I didn't know that you ran with Monty. That's awesome. I had no idea. That is very cool. Any chance you're going to be streaming the race, Case?
What setup is this?
Wet.
So it's got 8 on the rear wing, so it's got a little more downforce.
Oh, is this the VRS wet setup?
Yeah.
Just for quali?
You know what, Travis? We probably didn't adjust fuel.
Nope. We sure didn't.
Damn it. Rookies.
All right, real quick.
Okay. What do you think we need for fuel?
Are you doing 4 laps in total?
Oh, we probably won't be able to do
All in
4
one?
laps.
No, figure you just throw it in for 4.
How many?
What, 5 gallons? 6 gallons?
Okay, I'll do 5. Man, bunch of rookies here. Oh, so Case is in the States? Nice. And Leah's already talking crap. At least
Of course she is.
At least we're entertaining her. I'm glad we can be entertaining for you. She says that we're her favorite rookies. Matt, have you done any practice in the wet so far?
Yep.
Okay.
Like with this car and combo and everything?
Yeah.
Little bit. Just last night. So.
What's your recommendation for kind of getting through like Eau Rouge and Radeon? Because I keep yeah.
Lift a lot.
Yeah, that's the only way I can make it through is to go way slower than I think I needed to.
You don't have to go a crazy amount offline, but you kind of have to set your nose, I find, and slide through the normal racing line. And as soon as you slide through it, then you grip up on the outside of Radeon, and then you can drive through. There is a way to take it reasonably quick, but just
yeah, when I was practicing, it was pretty heavy conditions. A lot of pooling, a lot of streaming coming down the hill.
I've done a lot of laps at Spa in the rain, just not in the Mustang, so I kind of know the lines. Just I've only done maybe 8 laps in the rain with the Mustang, but I feel pretty good in the rain, so not too worried. I generally finish better than what's probably expected whenever it rains.
So fast time right now, Travis is at 2:36.6.
Well, hopefully we even set a lap time.
Maybe this is part of the strategy.
Yeah, right?
Monty, you got any other pointers for us? Travis, did you hear Matt?
He's concentrating.
Lap won't count until I reset to the pits. That's what I've got flashing on my screen right now.
Oh, because of the spin. Oh, you could just,
Escape.
yeah, just reset.
Escape.
Thank you, Michael. We appreciate it. You think you could be streaming this, Matt?
I might. If you're streaming, then there's not really a need, but
Yeah, but
I want to see an in-car view. Do you know what your tire temps were when you hit escape there?
I don't offhand. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
That's fine.
yeah, I'm not even sure you're gonna get a lap in.
Yeah, me either.
You'll get one. It's gonna hustle your buns.
Matt's on Twitch, guys. Matt's channel link will be down in the description if you guys want to go to Matt's channel.
Only if they want to watch below average driving.
Well, that's why they're here watching us right now.
Hey, now that's my line. I'm the 860.
You're gonna be a super bronze this weekend, though, aren't you?
Yeah, he is.
Oh, I don't know. It's not Nürburgring.
Yeah, that's his.
That's your specialty. Whoa!
Massive save. Yeah, Brian's actually super consistent there.
Just think of this as like a Belgium Nürburgring.
So I should put it directly into a wall?
Don't listen to Matt.
It's not what I thought of when I heard consistency, but sure.
No, Brian's the consistent one, not Travis at the ring. Alright, so then the question is, Travis, do you think the track could be dry enough for, I'm guessing it's not, for dry tires?
No.
So do we start with the...
I bet you could. I think when that starts, I bet you could.
So we probably want to start with the dry setup then, but maybe with
Yeah.
what tires?
Dry setup, and I would go dry tires, honestly. I mean, it depends on how comfortable you are, Travis, but this is not going to last long. When it's already very lightly wet, like, you're not far away from being on dries.
Yeah.
And a good indication is if you're on wets and your tire temps get up over 100, then it's already too late. And I bet you'd be up over 100 in the first 2 or 3 laps.
I got you.
Like, it's...
What's that in
no...
Fahrenheit? Fahrenheit, Matt? Or is
Oh,
flame?
212?
2 something? Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's... I think around 215 is when they start getting pretty hot.
I'm up at about 170,
Oh, okay.
177.
Only after 1 lap, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, here, what is...
Damn it. Sorry, guys.
Finish the
that's
lap,
alright.
finish the lap, and get a time. Let's figure out what kind of time you're doing.
I think you might be a little short, but we'll see.
7 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What would your lap have been?
Probably not relevant, to be honest. Crap.
So 90 degrees Celsius is 194 Fahrenheit. Like that's getting close to the crossover point. If your wets go over 194, then it's like you need to be getting off of them or thinking
Okay.
about it soon.
So
If it gets over, what's 100 degrees Celsius? Yeah, 212. Then it's too far.
So do you want to go with dry setup, wet tires?
Oh man, where are we at with? Yeah. Why don't we do dry setup, wet tires, and as soon as I see them hit the 190 mark, we'll pit.
Okay.
Unless somebody's got a better strategy. I'm gonna hop up real quick.
What I would do in this situation, if I was doing it, I would start on dries, honestly. Because the pit is what, 2 minutes and 15 seconds or something?
It's a long pit.
It's a long time in the pits. Like, are you going to lose 2 minutes in the first 5 laps on dries? Because I bet you in the first 5 laps you're going to be overheating your tires.
You guys gotta let me know real quick.
It's your call, Travis. You're driving. Whatever you feel most comfortable. Really, we just need to survive, right?
Yeah.
Got 10 seconds.
Hi, you're going on wets then.
Good luck.
Throw
Did you do-
dries on there.
Good.
Nope.
Oh, you,
Good.
Oh,
you just barely gritted.
it said 0 seconds on my screen.
Yeah. So you're on wets, Travis. I didn't have it.
Okay. All right. No, it's fine. That's
Okay.
fine.
There's a lot of people that are starting from the pits, so
And it's a mixture of dries and wet tires. The leader, the pole sitter, is starting on wet tires.
well, good luck.
Thank you.
Good luck, boys.
Keep the shiny side up. Alright guys, we'll go to this view right now so we can try to keep an eye on what's happening in front of Travis. Travis is starting. Oh my god, that car in front of you
in
is
the world?
exploding.
It just exploded. What the heck was that?
I'm watching the replay
That was
from my
wild.
view, and nothing happened except for just everything went cray.
Oh, he's still
What in the
exploding.
world?
There's like
I'm
debris.
Oh, there's a guy that's blinking,
Oh yeah, really bad.
and I think that's what's causing it.
I think there's a server issue because I just dropped the server.
Oh, don't say that.
I'm looking good on my end so far. Guy coming out of the pits, Travis. Oh, he just almost ran into someone.
And just to reduce the amount of voices in your head, I'm going to mute up my Discord mic. So I'm talking to the stream.
Two cars spun ahead of you, Travis. Oh, one just rejoined. Watch out, watch out. I just realized crew chief isn't working. Thank you, Michael. Yeah, since my crew chief isn't working, you need to be crew chief tonight. Yeah, that Mercedes is pinging real bad.
Yep.
He's scaring everybody in front of him. Oh, he's letting you by. Oh, he just exploded on you. Jeez.
That sounds gross.
Well, he did. It was really messy.
This is supposed to be a G-rated channel, isn't it?
I know, right? Well, Lee was talking about how Travis likes it wet, so she started it. So he's got a little damage, I think.
Back in.
Yeah, a couple other people have been kicked for packet loss. Oh, I know why crew chief isn't working, because set as crew chief. Oh no, I'm not.
Restart my computer.
Well, we're guys, Leah, of course. That's our job.
There you go.
Oh, he's... I don't see anyone getting kicked yet, so he still might reappear, so watch out.
Yeah.
Oh, he just appeared behind you. Alright, it's kind of a gaggle of cars up here, Travis. We are in wet tires, Michael. Right, Chase, it's in our DNA. We just cannot help it. We're programmed different.
guessing.
Yeah.
Suggestion for your stream.
What's up?
Put the car number in the standings.
How do I do that, man? Sorry, I can't hear you over this the Mustang.
Go to iOverlay, the app.
Oh, okay.
Your overlays. I don't know if it's your streaming or your general overlays, but go to standings.
Got it.
Content. And then car number. Just put that somewhere on there.
It says part numbers turned on.
Do you have overlays set for stream?
I thought so. I mean, I've got the car number up for relative.
You do for relative, yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's not super important.
Oh, there you go. They're crashing, Travis. So I think we started P44.
Yep. 29.
I think we just picked up a position too.
What are your tire temps, Travis?
Stand by. Just under 200.
It's not far away. How does it feel?
It feels a little loose. It feels all right.
Yeah, first challenge is going pretty good.
Hey guys, just remember it's a wet track, yeah, but don't need to push people during the corners. You know, that's how we're going to get in wrecks and shit like that. So just think about that 24-hour race.
He said something about a 24-hour race.
Yeah, I think that's all it was. Can barely hear anything over this dang car.
The gist of it was basically the track is slightly wet, maybe back off a little bit because it's a 24-hour race.
Oh, you don't win it on the first 5 minutes?
Allegedly. By the way, Jesse, I know we've got a while, but who are you thinking is next in the car?
Either you or me. Oh, Jesus, Travis. Gave me a heart attack.
Keep you all on your toes.
Yeah, Travis is doing great, guys. He's already up 18 positions. Alright, so track is starting to dry. It's weird how, there's got to be something wrong, because how it's showing it's drying is really weird.
How so?
It's got weird, like these weird kind of jagged edges. At least on, for me.
Oh yeah. Looking at, yeah. On your stream.
Yeah, I think we got 1 or 2 more laps and then we'll need tires.
What's our car number?
61.
What are your tire temps?
211 is my highest.
You could risk it. It says mostly dry for me. Once it says mostly dry, if you're at 100 degrees Celsius, you're good. I'm trying to watch the pit lane. People are going in.
There's still a couple of spots that are real sketchy. But queue up dry tires, we might do it next.
Okay.
Watching 2 guys that are in the pits. Try to keep an eye on their time.
Yeah, we're coming in this lap.
Okay, it's all ready. I wonder when you come out, maybe we should turn up the TC and ABS a little bit until it dries out a little more.
Yeah, I might.
Oh, geez, you're only at 6 right now. Should have been higher. I'll just leave it.
Thank you, Stocksy. Alright, we gotta say thank you to Stocksy. He caught that. I didn't switch it over to wets. Or sorry, dries.
Ah, thank you.
You just saved us. I appreciate it. You're awesome, Stocksy. Remember, like Monty said, higher gear for... Like higher gear, partial throttle.
Yep.
Oh, I think it's working now.
Where's my flag guy? There he is.
Just an FYI, guys, I'm stepping away for a little bit to go fix me some dinner.
10-4.
Copy that. Oh, that was an awesome catch, Stocksy. You just saved us. That's awesome. Because we would have lost a ton of time if we had to come back down pit road.
What a save.
Ah, shit.
Oh, damn it.
I bumped the pit thing and just... sorry. Jesus.
Just early, huh?
I bumped it a touch early. Let me just come in and do it now. I don't think it really matters, but...
Yeah, probably better just to get it done and over with sooner.
Oh, come on, you donkey!
Travis, are you running crew chief?
I am.
And it's working okay for you?
Yep.
Yeah, mine is not working at all. It's a 15-second hold chase.
I've got 40 seconds.
Oh, it says 15 for me. Right. Oil. Right, tires are off. Do you want it to top off with fuel since you're going in?
No, I didn't even burn anything.
Okay. I wonder if we should. I mean, it's only one lap of fuel. It's not going to take much time.
I mean, go ahead if you want to do it, but...
It's going to add a gallon of fuel. Yeah, it's weird on my end. It shows 15 seconds.
Yeah, I've got hold for 40 on mine, so we'll see what it actually ends up doing.
I think it's usually 40.
Yeah, 40 seconds. Sorry about that, guys.
You had gained like 18 positions and just gave them back. It's all good. It's a long race though, in all seriousness.
Yeah.
You're gonna make a mistake. It's probably better to do it earlier on so we can recover and then try to figure out strategy.
Yeah.
Shay says we need to protest.
No, it was pretty blatant.
Oh, was it? Leah says, don't get down on yourself, you're all good. Ah, damn it. Hey guys, I'm just trying to fix my sound, so the screen froze. Give me a second to reset the screen, guys. Travis, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta hop out and get back right back in.
Yep.
I'll have this fixed in just a minute, guys. I apologize, guys. I'm trying to get crew chief to work. For some reason, it's not working. Check output on crew chief. That would be it. Alright, that was a simple fix, Cody.
What happened?
Radio check. Spider radio check. You've got 1 gallon left.
Thank you, Cody. That was it. So if I withdraw, I can just join right back in, right? I'm not completely out.
What happened?
Oh shit, here it is.
On your right.
Yes, yes.
Hold
You
your
can
line.
withdraw and rejoin.
Yeah, I'm
As-
trying
you
to
just can't
fix
join
everything.
any other races.
Yeah. Okay, guys, we're going to be back in. Crew chief is working. All technical issues have been fixed. And Cody, thanks for pointing that out. It was a super simple fix. There must have been something with everything that happened with CloudStrike that maybe screwed that up for me because it was working yesterday. All right, guys, I'm loading back in now. Right, Jack? I'd be lost without you guys. That's weird. Kind of giving me some grief with loading back into the server.
I had to do a full restart of my computer.
Oh, Monty, I was trying to fix some stuff with the audio, but now iRacing's not letting me load back into the session. It'll start loading, gets to like around 20%, and then it stops. It fails. We'll get this back up shortly, guys. I apologize. Weird. And now, Monty, it was a setting within Crew Chief. For whatever reason last night during the issues with CloudStrike, it looks like maybe my settings reset for Crew Chief, and it just wasn't mapped to the correct speaker. So it was just something super simple. But I'm not sure why I'm getting this loading error. I don't want to have to reset the PC. All right. So once again, there's no problem if I withdraw, then join back in, right? Because the team's already registered. Does that sound right, Matt?
Hey, sorry.
I could do a withdraw, and then there's no issue getting back in since the team's already registered.
Yeah, don't withdraw.
No, you can withdraw. I had
You
to
can?
withdraw. Yeah, I have to withdraw.
Okay.
You're still a registered driver.
Okay.
So you should be able to do it.
Okay, yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to get this to reload.
Yeah, I had to withdraw in the 24 hours just so I could jump into a practice session, and it let me join back in.
All right, let me try this first because I don't want to have to reset the stream too. Yeah, it's all good. As far as still being registered. Where you at right now, Travis?
Who on?
Oh no, I mean like position-wise.
41.
Okay. Okay. Looks like it's gonna let me load back in without having to reset the PC.
Good.
Well, Cody, if we're gonna screw things up, we need to screw it up in the first 20 minutes. Instead of the last 20 minutes. Then we've got plenty of time to recover.
Whoa.
Car right. Still there. Clear right. 1 gallon remaining.
Hey, Mauricio. Well, we didn't qualify. We were testing some stuff out. It didn't quite work. So Travis had started P44, and then we had to start on wets because the track was still pretty wet, and was able to get up to P26, so he gained 18 positions, and then the track dried out, so we went in to get dry tires. And then Travis accidentally sped, exiting pit lane, so we had a 40-second stop and hold.
Swanee, 219.6.
Why 40 seconds?
I don't know.
Oh, did you have anything? You had stuff set, didn't you? Like fuel and all that.
For when he went in.
Yeah, that would do it. As soon as you have something set, like a tire change or fuel, it goes from 15 to 40.
Ahead is increasing. It's now
Really?
0.9.
Yep.
I had no idea. Any idea why that is?
It's because it's supposed to eliminate those that would just wait until they have to do a normal pit stop and then just do it then. So it adds essentially the time that you would normally come down the pit lane, stop and hold, and then drive out of the pit lane just to serve a penalty.
Gotcha.
So, yeah, crappy. The gallon of fuel that we probably took wasn't likely worth it, but oh well. No biggie.
Yeah, it's all good.
P42.
Yeah, we
That's
thought
your
it.
fastest lap
I
today.
thought I should say I thought that it made sense maybe to take a splash just since we were there. I didn't realize it would add time.
Now you know.
Now we know.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention either. There was other things I could have said something, but oh well.
Yeah, the wheels are still in the Mustang, guys.
What's funny too is my overlay tells us we're on wet tires.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh yeah, mine too.
Okay, Jesse, the next car is Rocky. New fastest lap for Swanee, 219.1.
I go to the garage, it says wet.
Am I on wet tires?
Yeah, I switched it to dry. It'll say on your
Blue flag.
your wheel too. It won't show for me, but it should show dries.
Yeah, I don't see dries on here or wet, but tire temperature would indicate we're on dries.
Rocky in front.
Yeah, I
now
made sure
0.8.
that it was on dries before you went in. Actually, one of the people in the chat had caught that I had reset back to
Blue flag.
wet. So I went in, made sure it was dries before you went in.
What are tire temps?
$180, $190.
Because you would probably be well over 200.
I was getting to the 212 mark when we were, before we came in.
That lap time was 2:21.0. That's your fastest lap.
Yeah, he's definitely not on wets, Chase. Yeah, so the additional penalty makes sense now, Monty. Yeah. Yeah,
So in the black box, if you put it on wets, it's white, but if you put it on dry, it goes to blue, which means an upcoming change in the pits. I mean, yeah, temperatures indicate it would probably be a dry tire, but that's strange to me.
The gap to Rocky.
well, I think in
ahead
some
is
of the
now
races we've
1.0
had
seconds.
recently, people have been on dry tires, and the eye overlay was showing that they were on wets, even though they were on dries.
Even in the garage, it says wet. It's super weird.
But that might be because we started with wets.
Yeah.
Race labs is showing we're on wets too.
Well, I guess we'll find out in about 15 laps.
Yeah, but I think your tire temperatures would be way hotter.
Yeah, and it doesn't feel like it's on wet, so.
Yeah, Chase, I don't think he'd be in the low 220s on wets either.
Just done a 220.6.
Good dodge there, Dylan. Pretty close, man.
One thing, this will just show what's next, right? It doesn't show the current tire we are on if we look at the black box. Or would this say, because we're on dries, it's showing that the next time we come in it's going to be dries also because that's the last tire we put on?
If it's blue, though, it means it's a change from what you've currently gone on your car.
Well, I think what Monte's saying, if you look at the black box,
Yeah.
whatever tire that it shows currently, which would be what we would be putting on, is the tire that should be currently on the car.
I've changed it though. In the black box. I got messed with it.
Oh, okay.
So here you look at your black box, it shows that I'm...
Yeah, it shows you there. Yeah.
So dry is blue, right? Switch it to wet, and it's white. When it's white, it usually indicates what's on the car. And blue is a change from what's been happening.
Oh, okay. So it means that we're on dries. Got it.
It means we're on wet.
Thank you, Monty. Appreciate it.
Or it's some kind of weird...
I honestly think it's a bug.
Yeah.
I think the penalty threw it off.
Did it change back to wets when he came in?
No,
Maybe.
it didn't lift the car.
Didn't lift the car? That's super weird. And yeah, tire temps where they're at doesn't seem like it would be. That's totally. I wish they had different colored sidewalls.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Okay, Jesse, keep
can
running on the
see
pressure.
right from
He'll
there.
make a mistake. P41.
Yeah, Monty said that if it shows in blue, that's going to be changed from whatever the current setting is.
Yeah. So that dry is blue, so that means you're on wets. But it could be a bug. I mean, you're on pace. Like, you would have to be, you would be like 2 seconds off the pace.
Yeah, easy.
I tried starting a race on wets, knowing that it was going to rain. I think when DRS Sprint was at Misano. And I think that my tire temps eventually hit something like 108 degrees Celsius, like some ridiculous high amount, and the times were brutal. So, if you're on pace, then I think it's just a
There's
bug,
an incident here.
the black
Who on?
box or whatever.
So we've got rain coming in about 30 to 45 minutes.
Yellow flag.
Yeah, Monty, I'm pretty sure it's dry.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left. Take left.
Maybe Travis is just doing the Lewis Hamilton and turkey trick and just
Right side.
run them right down to slicks.
Clear to the right.
There you go.
Jack, I think he is on wet. I
There's a
think
bit
he's
of a
on
send.
wet. I think he pitted and forgot to change.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 0.7. P39.
Oh,
like
he was.
He was way over.
Okay, Jesse, hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
It looked like he was pretty close to cutting it, huh?
Well, he's also a lap up on us. I didn't realize that. Otherwise, I wouldn't have kind of stuck it to him there.
Lola, the showgirl. He or she started first, I think. Down to 12.
New fastest lap for Carter, 219.1.
Yeah, Chase, I need to get it set up where I've got a lot more stuff mapped. I've got a limited capacity on my wheel.
What wheel do you have?
I still have an old Thrustmaster T500. So I need to, I'm way overdue for an upgrade.
I think one of the most brilliant things that iRacing allows us to do is to map multiple keys. key presses at the same time.
Heads up, there's a car
I
rejoining.
think you can hit 2 buttons on your wheel to do a function.
B38, that was a
I had no idea.
221.1.
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
So like I have a special key or a special button on my wheel that is like my secondary function. So say I have my
The car in front of
my
us is
light,
now
my
tracking.
flash button. But if I hit my second button and flash, then that does something else. Like it takes me to a black box that I need.
I'll have to look into that. That would help out tremendously.
Yeah.
Because there's times I'm with the mouse, I'm on the straightaway with the mouse trying to make
Oh my
adjustments.
gosh.
Yeah,
That's
sketchy.
like, do you have rotary dials on your wheel?
I do not. No,
No. Okay.
just all buttons.
Like ups
There's
and
an
downs
incident
and all that
in
stuff.
turn 9,
Yeah.
it looks like.
So when I
last-
used to have a T300, like you just have the D-pad, right, up and down.
Yeah.
So I used to have up and down on the D-pad was my brake bias. But if I
Okay,
held a
behind is
second
now
button
0.7.
and then pressed up or down, it would change my like traction control or something. So you can have multiple button presses for multiple different inputs.
I'll have
Go
to-
into your controls right now and just go and click 2 buttons at the same time on something. Like headlight flash, just choose that and then just go press 2 buttons and then it shows device 1 button press 2 and 7 or something like that. Pretty handy.
Oh yeah, it works.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll have to start playing around with that.
Yeah, I have a Stream Deck
Hey,
and
Jacob, you
everything
gotta chill, bro.
for button box stuff, and I never use it. Like it's a waste of $200. Just sits there looking pretty.
You don't use your Stream Deck?
No, I don't need to, because everything's mapped to my wheel.
Yeah, well, yeah, I guess if it's all mapped to the wheel.
I have enough set. Like the only thing that I need my Stream Deck for is to change the volume, and that's about it.
Alright, Jesse,
And
your lap
quick
times are
chat
pretty
stuff.
consistent.
Actually, that's
The track
what it
temps
is. That's
increasing.
quick chat.
It's now
I
77
don't have
Fahrenheit.
sorry mapped to my wheel, because I'm never sorry.
Yeah, Chase, I think I'd like to get a Stream Deck. I think it'd make my life a little bit easier. Maybe if Matt's not going to use his, I'll buy it off of him.
There you go. $300, it's all yours.
That's like a steal.
Need to make a profit. Yeah, I think it's time for a new sub there, my friend.
Oh yeah, yeah, without a doubt.
Sorry, I forgot the brake.
Don't do what I did and buy 4 different wheels until you eventually end up on the final one. Buy once, cry once.
What are you running right now?
The Sim Magic Ultimate with the Neo. So 23 Newton meters. And then the Neo is such a good wheel. Or a good rim.
That's a new fastest lap for car 219.0.
Us.
Yeah, Monty, it seems like you can get to a point where you have a ridiculous amount of buttons.
Car right.
Blue flag.
Keep it steady. On your right. Clear right.
Oh, Jesus. I don't know why he was trying to fight you.
Well, he
let you
like
go.
slowed down, but then held it through the... I didn't touch him, did I?
No, no, not at all.
Alright.
He tried to come back on you and went to the outside of the track where it's wet.
That was a 221.0.
feel a little bit bad about that, but he was kind of letting me go.
Yeah, it seemed like he scooted over and was letting you go by because you had more pace.
The gap behind is now 0.9.
Yeah, Monty, we got to keep things really simple over here for me. The simpler, the better. The less stuff I have to push to screw things up, the better.
That guy got on the grass. I'm gonna go make some supper. I'll listen in on your stream.
Sounds
Hi,
good.
buddy.
Good luck. And then I got to
Thank you.
do some driving around for a couple hours, picking up kids, dropping off kids, and then I'll jump on. Probably be good to go in about 3 hours.
Okay. Sounds good.
Save some rain for me, please.
We will try.
Yeah.
I am crossing my fingers. I want rain.
Well, it looks like, yeah, it's still going to be raining in 3 hours. That's when it's going to end.
Perfect. Make sure he gets on dry tires next. Hey, Jesse.
Oh, yeah. Well, we're only about maybe half an hour at the most away from more wet weather.
Well, perfect. He's already on wet, so it's probably good.
Okay.
All right, I gotta go.
All right. Talk to you later.
Bye.
And I am back, guys. It's just I've been sitting here eating my dinner.
Yeah, Leah, we know how to push those buttons, don't we? Usually the wrong ones. Yeah, me too, Chase. I need to go direct drive and at least some more buttons so I can program some more stuff.
And hey, Jesse.
Yeah.
Don't know if you saw the message that I sent you in Discord, but I mean, just a thought that maybe we can put Mitchell in next since he is Central Time Zone. You can get a stint in before he
Hey,
goes to
Chris,
bed.
you can have it, bro.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be wet. Is he comfortable in the wet? Well, you guys did wet at Watkins, huh?
Yeah, he did 2 hours in the wet at Watkins.
Okay.
So, I mean, I don't want to speak for him. I know he can hear us, but I suspect that he would be fine with wet.
Yeah, because I know that he won't be available later. So
I've done spa in the wet in the F4, so I kind of know the wet line
The
around
gap
here.
behind's
too, so.
increased to
Okay,
2.1
perfect.
seconds.
I figured let the guys that are on the eastern half of the country
yeah,
get a run in before those of us on the west coast start jumping in.
no, totally works for me. So I think we'll need to decide if Travis wants to do one more stint after this or have Mitchell jump in.
That part I'll leave to those guys.
Because Travis, you still have about 10 laps, so what, probably about not quite 30 minutes?
Okay.
The gap to Truckee.
However you guys want to handle this is fine with me.
2.7.
So Nick's team is in P3. Looks like.
Nice.
Oh, maybe
Ah,
not.
Kevin, you got to be
Lap
close
time
to
was
mate. I'll let you go for it.
2:20.3.
Oh, they're P8. They're P8. Yeah, I can say Mitchell feels good in the wet. I'm all for that. I was struggling with wet when I was doing some practice before the race.
Mate, go. Back it out.
Okay, Jesse, you're reeling Truckee in. The gap is 2.5 seconds.
No, Monty, we don't have the full-on spreadsheet. We kind of half-ass things around here. We seem to do better if we don't plan things out and just kind of wing it. Seems like it's worked well for us so far, right, Travis?
Yeah, not too bad.
Your lap time was at 2:20.1.
How far out is rain looking?
Was about 15-ish minutes out. Let me see again.
The gap to Truckee ahead is now 2.2.
Somewhere between 15 and 30 minutes. So hopefully it comes before we pit again. Might be kind of close though. It's definitely coming.
3 cars pitting.
So depending on how close we are, I mean, it might be a question if we go out on dries. Because dries will last a little while, but I mean, probably after about 4 or 5 laps, they might be cooked though.
Toledo is now in the lead.
Well, Jim just came on the radio and said the leader is now in the lead, so, you know, he's firing on all cylinders.
I thought he said Toledo's in the lead.
Oh, he might have. To me, it sounded like the leader's in the lead.
It might be Roy.
Yeah, Leo, we kind of excel at making those last-second decisions. We put all that pressure on ourselves and be like, let's do it.
Okay, Jesse,
and then it works.
there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. That lap was a 2:19.9. That's your best lap in the session. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Anderson.
Alright, so if we know that rain is coming, do we go ahead and just make an adjustment to the rear wing when we pit? So we got a A little more downforce?
Yeah, maybe a degree or two. What are we at right now?
It's set at 4.
You're reeling Rocky.
The VRS setup it was at 8.
1.6.
And for me, when it was pretty wet, there was a pretty big difference between 4 and 8 as far as comfort level.
All right. Whatever you're comfortable with, to be honest. Starting to get a little dark out here.
The leader, Toledo, is pitting.
So I'm looking at the weather report right now, and it's saying that in 10 minutes the chance of rain is 38%. But by another 15 minutes it'll be 79%, and the radar is showing yellow stuff coming. So
Yeah.
just an FYI.
And you probably got around 17 minutes of fuel.
All right.
Maybe a little bit more, 17, 18 minutes of fuel. So I think it'll be pretty close to when the rain comes.
There's a car leading the pit lane. Truel is leading the race.
I agree with that time.
Yeah, I think it'll be right,
Good consistency.
right about the
Keep it
same.
up.
2.5 minutes and 7 laps.
Yeah, so it could be
it's
close to
14,
20 minutes.
14 plus then 3, so 17.
Yeah.
That's what I would think.
Okay, Jesse, you're reeling Rocky in. The gap's now 0.7.
Alright, so Travis, do you think you want to stay in for one more stint and then we put Mitchell in? Or do you want Mitchell to take over?
What's Mitchell feeling like? I have no preference.
I think he's in the same boat.
Yeah, I'm good either way.
Why don't we get somebody fresh in the rain? If you're good with rain.
We'll put the word good in quotation.
The leader,
marks, but
Truel, is pitting.
I can handle it. I think.
Alright, Jesse, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Not to tell you what to do, Mitchell, but just keep in mind what some of the changes we made for the Watkins lane when it started raining.
Yeah, so right now it's going to be on a dry setup, so Travis should have the TC and ABS pretty low. So Mitchell VRS, for their wet setup, has the rear wing at 8. So do you want us to make a rear wing adjustment before you get in the car? I found it was more stable going through Eau Rouge and Radiant.
Yeah, I'd want stability going through there.
Yeah. It was still sketchy, and you still had to kind of lift at the bottom. Matt did some testing and said that he basically was lifting at the bottom and wasn't really getting back on the throttle until the car kind of set, because there's like a stream that kind of runs down the middle. And then when the car set, then he would get back on throttle.
The gap to Cherokee ahead is increasing. It's now 0.9. Fastest lap for Swanee, 2:19.0.
And then Matt is saying ARBs to click down. Both front and rear, Matt. Yeah,
I don't know if I'd go too crazy with a lot of changes.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now.
It felt
73
okay in the rain.
Fahrenheit.
With this setup, I think more downforce will probably be enough. I mean, don't let me make the call, but
yeah, Mitchell, let us know what you prefer.
B35.
Sorry, I had my headset off. What was that?
Matt was suggesting that we go down and click on the front and rear ARBs. But Travis was just thinking maybe we just stick to the rear wing and just do the rear wing. But since you're going to be the one that's going to be in the car, just wanted to see what you wanted to do.
Matt, if you've done clicked them down front and rear and you like it, then we'll go with that.
Just, I'll just stick with the wing.
Okay. Yeah, okay, so we'll do the rear wing up to 8, and then obviously crank up ABS and TC. Yeah, Matt said if it's not going to be a heavy rain, then it's probably best just to leave the ARBs as is.
Yeah.
So max is 9. We can max it out at 9 or leave it at 8, Mitchell?
I leave it at 8.
Okay. So you've got 4 laps, Travis.
Copy.
Yeah, it's going to be like really close as far as when the rain starts and when we make our pit stop.
Front is now 0.6.
Do you want me to bump it up, Matt? Yeah, Monty was saying just change wing also, leave the ARBs alone. So just bump him up to 25, Matt. You think that's good? Okay, got it.
Stay close, there might be a chance here.
Yeah, 3 laps to blocks.
220.1.
Alright, Travis, I'll be right back.
Yep.
The gap behind is now 9.3.
Left side. Left side. Clear on the left.
Nice one, Jesse. Nice move, mate.
Hey, Benjamin, I'll be pitting this lap.
The guy in front is Henry. Incident in the chicane. You think it might be Cherokee? P33, Cherokee. Behind is pitting. Your last lap time was a 220.3. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's real. Alright, Jesse, the next car is real. You're reeling, Henry, in. The gap's now 0.2. Have it, nice one. The gap to Henry behind is now 0.9.
Next lap, yes?
Next lap.
The car in front is pitting. The leader is pitting now.
Alright guys, we do have
Relax,
to make a
focus,
call.
keep it smooth. B27. Okay, Jesse, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Rain. I mean, rain's coming.
Anderson
But-
is now leading.
There might be a couple laps where it's going to be dry.
Incident in Eau Rouge.
So I'm thinking we go out on wets. What do you guys think?
You want me to go back out on dries and put laps in until we need, well, yeah, until we need wets?
It's not going to be that long though. We'll lose so much
Okay.
time on... I mean, it's hard to gauge. I mean, it's saying that in less than 10
9
minutes,
minutes.
it's going to be raining.
9 minutes. I know I'm not the one going back out, but I would say just put wet tires on because it's going to probably be 1 or 2 laps max before it starts raining.
Yeah, it's not
Is the
showing-
radar close?
It's
Yes.
close, but it's not showing on the zoom image yet.
I don't know, I'd hate to send you back out on wets and...
Yeah, but
I
if
don't know.
remember,
Do intermediates and hope for the best.
well, if I remember right, and Mitchell, correct me if I'm mistaken, but Watkins Glen, it seems to me like we hit it.
We need to make a
hit it
decision
dry.
like now, otherwise the pit stop will be extended.
I've got wet set.
Alright.
That's my vote.
Because I think it's going to be, I mean, if this is forecast is correct, it's going to be 5 to 10 minutes until...
Watch your speed. Pit lane speed limit is 37 miles per hour. We don't have that data.
Yeah, because if we go out, then we got to come right back in.
It's fine.
Box in a 5,
Hopefully it starts raining
4,
soon.
3, 2, 1. Box now.
Alright, I'm out. Go get him.
Yeah, so Mitchell probably just be easy on the tires at first.
Yeah.
Remember your ABS is set, or ABS and TC are set pretty low right now.
Monty said good job.
Thank you, Monty.
Very good job.
Minus the whole, like, speeding in pits thing.
I'm sure I'll do worse.
Don't be putting that out in the
There's
universe,
traffic
Brian.
behind you. Watch your mirrors. Don't cross the white line.
Hey, it's not a jinx if I say it out front.
The driver in front of us is Robisno. Black flag.
Yeah.
We'll need to come into the pits to serve it.
I completely did not know where I was going. Oh, Lord.
flag. You've got 3 laps to serve this penalty.
On your right. Clear to the right.
Butler is reeling you in. The gap's now. There's an incident.
Alright, I'll be back in a minute.
It looks like
Sounds good.
Richardson.
Mitchell, I'd say probably just go ahead and serve it now. That way we don't, it's less wear on the tires while we're waiting for rain.
Right side. Clear right.
Okay, Jesse, the next car is Butler. Blue flag. There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like it's Butler. Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage the limiter. We haven't got that data. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, just need to keep it
Box
a tad
now.
bit more right.
Just a tad.
Do you want to spot me coming out there? That way I stay in between the lines, because this hood does not allow me to look too far up a hill.
I found if you raise the seat height a little bit, it helps. I have mine set at like 2.2. Alright, so
I'll help an eye out too. Unless you want to do it, Jesse.
but yeah, you'll just want to kind of stay right. So rain is
Stay right behind that guy.
There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him.
Yep, you're good.
You got one that's a second and a half. Second.
Blue flag.
And a second
Incident
1.5
in Eau
second.
Rouge. It looks like Butler.
And you got 4 seconds back to the next guy.
So rain is showing. There's a like scattered showers initially though, so there's like a pocket that's showing.
The next car is Richardson.
So if we hit that pocket, it might be a while before we get rain, and this may have been a bad decision to go out on wet.
Car
One on
left.
your left.
Still there. Clear to the left.
Blue flag.
I'm showing rain.
There's an incident in
Yep.
Corp Paul
We got
Ferrer.
spots in
You
the
think it
windshield.
might be Truell?
Yep, I see it.
The gap to
You got one right
Richardson
behind you.
ahead is increasing.
Because you
It's
have
now
more space than me.
4.5
What's
seconds.
happening?
Right side.
He's going right.
Clear to the right.
You got 8 seconds back to the next guy.
Butler is closing the gap. It's now 11 seconds. P36.
Forecast is making me a little anxious, guys.
What, you mean that nearly 100% chance of rain for 2 hours plus? Almost 3
The
hours?
track temperature's decreasing. It's now 69 Fahrenheit.
Alright, we're starting to get some spray, Mitchell. Alright, so maybe we're okay with going with wets.
Blue flag.
You've got 1.5 seconds behind. He's gonna go to the left.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
How are your tire temperatures looking, Mitchell?
About to do the math for me. I think it's on pressure actually. I gotta switch the dash page over to temps instead of pressure. It's not red.
Blue flag.
Got 1 second back.
Right side. Clear right.
Spot. There we go.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
No, I was looking at the wrong
Incident
spot.
in La Source. Looks like it's Butler.
About 122 all the way around.
Blue flag.
You got one coming up.
Frost is getting closer. The gap's come down to blue
You got
flag.
another one.
They're faster than us.
Car right. Still there.
Another one.
Clear right. Right
Also
side.
right.
Clear right.
Oh, no, Jesse. Come on,
You got
mate.
one
Defend your
more.
position.
Looking to your right.
Car right. Car right. Clear right.
You're reeling. Frost in. The gap is now 2.8 seconds.
Yeah, guys, it may have been a mistake to go on wet tires. Because the radar is showing there's like a gap. We're right in the middle of that gap.
Blue flag.
You've got two that are about a half second back. Going to
Right
the
side. Hold your line. Clear to the right. Right side.
So it's the second guy.
Car right. Still there. Clear right. You're clear.
B38.
Yeah, Chase, we may have screwed up on the tires. Even though it's saying 100% rain, the way that the rain is coming in, it's scattered, so there's not a solid band. So it's
a half second back.
Completely missing the track right now. And then
he's looking left.
Far left. Still there.
Mitchell doesn't have the tire temps up
Clear
on
to the
his
left.
dash, so his tires are probably pretty hot. We really need the rain to come.
Got another one a half second back.
Right side. Clear right.
Two more.
Blue flag.
Blue flag.
Car right. Clear to the
Blue
right.
flag.
Right side. Clear right.
Another one.
Right
Michael,
side.
men blue flag, men incredible.
Clear right.
Matthew.
Blue flag.
Got another one that's a half second back, and one that's a second back.
Yeah, we've got this whole pocket where there's no rain, and that's exactly where the track is.
And
Oh, that's
it's
nice.
vanished.
Nuts and bolts all over the place.
On your right. Car right.
One's coming by.
Clear. Clear to the right.
Okay, Jesse, you're reeling. Butler in.
Yeah,
The gap
10
is
seconds back to the
1.5.
next guy. And I'm thinking the one that disappeared was one of the ones that just got dropped.
I really hope this guy doesn't reappear on top of my car.
So, gentlemen, the way the radar is showing, we may not have rain for a bit. Even though it says 100% chance, there's like a total gap. So it's raining all around the track, just not at the track.
That right side's just red too.
Rain.
Come on, man, this
Oh,
is
he's
disappointing. There's decent pace in this car. B39.
Mitchell, were you able to take a look at your tire temperatures?
Yeah, they are from left to right, 205, 211, 210, 212. And steadily climbing.
Yeah, I'm thinking if the radar is going to be accurate, we're not going to have rain for probably another
Car in front is Butler.
maybe 20 or 30 minutes. What do you think about coming in for tries? 'Cause, I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, never gonna need dries. I'm gonna burn the blocks off of them.
Yeah.
The gap to Butler ahead is increasing. It's now 2.6 seconds.
Yeah, man, when we decided to go to wets, we couldn't see that there was a pocket that is just completely, I mean, the rain's just everywhere but the track.
Blue flag.
So you want to come in this time, Mitchell?
Yeah. Definitely need the box.
Okay.
You got one behind you.
Okay.
Car right.
Going right.
Clear right.
You're all set. Yeah, Leah, it would have been the right decision. Fortunately, when we decided, we couldn't see exactly that there was this gap here. So we didn't know there was going to be a gap where there was no rain.
Crappy thing is that yellow is
Look out for the
not
pit
that
speed
far
limit.
away.
No, but I think it's still
Gauge
probably
limiter, we don't
Yeah.
have the data.
20-ish minutes away at least.
Yeah, I was thinking 15, 20 minutes.
Clock's in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
I'm not getting any spotter audio.
Holy.
Getting the subtitles, but no spotter.
There's traffic approaching. Watch your mirrors.
That one is coming up. About 4 seconds back. And it's Nick.
I still think it's funny that he got in our split. Yeah, exactly, Leah. Yeah. You think it's going to rain and then it doesn't.
He's looking to the right.
Right side. Clear right. You're clear.
Yeah, exactly, Monty. Drive slow and stay safe.
Nick's probably looking at that livery going, I know that livery. Got one looking to your right.
Right side. Clear to the right. Right side. Clear right.
3 seconds back to the next guy.
Right, Chase? Yeah, you can be wrong and still keep your job when you're a meteorologist.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be green.
Mitchell, be careful in turn one. The zoom is showing a little bit of green in turn one. Yep,
Yeah.
I see you.
Yeah, looks like after this little band goes through, it's going to be dry for a while.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
And then the road stuff comes.
Blue flag.
You got two that are about a second behind you.
You're reeling solar in. The gap's now 16 seconds.
Ryan, did you want to jump into spotting? I noticed I was still in spotting. I think it'll get you a little more accurate.
Sure.
Okay, I hopped out.
Got 2. He's looking.
He was going to dive bomb it in there.
Yeah.
Right side. Clear right. On
He's
your
looking,
right.
going. No, he's not.
Still there. He's still there.
Can't make up his mind. The other guy's
flag.
going.
Hold your line. Clear to the right.
We got 2 seconds back to the next 3 cars.
Thank you.
Blue flag.
Thank you.
Okay, Jesse, you're reeling solar in. The gap is 14
looking.
seconds.
Going left.
On your left. Clear left. On your left.
As is the next guy.
Hold your line. Clear left. Left side.
Blue flag.
You got 2
Clear
more.
left.
Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Vincent.
Is that what you were looking for, Matt?
Blue flag. B39.
Guy's a half second back.
The next car is solar. You're reeling solo in. The gap is now 12 seconds.
He's probably going to try to take you here. He is looking
One
left.
side. Still there. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Nicky Nick.
Another one is a half second back.
Alright, so we may not be that far from actual rain, guys.
It's looking like in about another lap or so.
Right
the
side. Clear right.
Actual rain is going to hit.
Far right. Keep it steady. Clear right.
Is that moisture on the track?
It's not coming off of my rear view for some reason, so I'm gonna say no.
Okay, because it looks like it's coming off.
It's coming off the back of the Ferrari, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, track
Like I
is
said,
still
the rain
considered
is,
dry.
The radar is showing it should be raining in this corner right up here.
Correct.
Ah, I can see it now.
Okay, Jesse, you're reeling solar in. The gap is now 7.5.
So just so you know, I've got it set for wet tires. So whenever you want to come in. Right. I think this is going to be the real rain.
Yeah. So it's saying it's been declared wet.
There's an incident in the chicane. Truel behind is pitting.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and
watch your speed limit in the pits.
As well, because it'll take longer for the tires.
Activate limiter.
Show the news.
But it should be tires then for I think.
Car in front is green.
Alright, it'll do it all at once.
Box in.
I don't know
5.
if they do IMSA rules or
4.
FIA rules.
3. 2.
It'll
1.
happen at the same time.
Box now.
So Travis, you caught that we jumped the gun on wet tires?
Bill's done already.
It is really raining down.
Yeah, you've got some yellow coming your way.
And the bad news is my wiper button was grayed out and I couldn't change it. And when I hit the wiper button, I get nothing.
Oh.
Oh, there it goes. Different button.
Don't tell me that.
Yeah, I've got to make sure I've got mine mapped.
I'm not seeing anybody behind you other than the guy that's on pit road right next to you.
Is the guy really going to try to drag race pit road?
Probably.
The pit exit looks clear.
Clear right.
That's hilarious. I can't believe I did that.
Blue flag.
James, pass left, pass left.
He's the only one
That
that's
sucks,
close
but,
to you, and he's
yeah.
looking.
Car right. Clear to the right.
Just patience,
The leader,
dude.
Carter, is pitting.
Hey, Dwayne, we still have 22 hours to go.
It's like we just started.
I know you're racing the guy that's ahead of us for position, but
The track temperature is
Chillax.
falling. It's now 65 Fahrenheit.
buddy. All right, you got 14 seconds to the next guy.
There's an incident in Befania. It looks like it's Arias.
That racing line sure is shiny right now.
Oh, yeah, I bet it's slick.
Save.
Bad part is the flat corners. You
There's
still
an
have to
incident
take
in
it.
the chicane. It looks like green. Green ahead is pitting.
Blanchimont, don't be doing that.
Yeah, I found that I had to lift pretty early going in.
There's a car leaving the pits. There's an incident in Radion. We think it might be Marco.
You look good through there, Mitchell.
Okay, Jesse, the next car is Solar. Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be green.
I see puddling.
Incident in turn 9. It looks like Marco.
All right.
There's an incident in Puon. It looks like it's Ciordia.
My tiptoe.
There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like Marco. There's an incident in Longchamp. We think it might be Ciordia. Yellow flag.
I'm like, he was stuck.
B37. There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
Hold on.
I got you.
Watch this, slow down. It's crazy. It'll add time
You need to
too.
slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
Yeah, 3 seconds back to 2 cars.
I guess with the rain, it doesn't. The slowdown isn't as bad, is it? Yeah, Leo, we're only 2 hours in. Only 22 hours to go. And we're expecting you to stay up for the whole entire race, of course. Because Travis said you had to. Yeah, Chase, we're all going to pull all-nighters here, right?
Blue flag.
Get your caffeine queued up and let's go. Let's stay up all night.
You've got one that's a second back.
B35.
He's going inside.
Right side. Clear right.
Chase, I think, is going to be more what is sleep-deprived endurance racing. But I don't know how that would. Wiser sounds better.
Green is gaining on you. The gap is now 19 seconds. He's quicker than you into La Source.
You just wanted to play in that puddle, didn't you?
That puddle sneaks up on you because the sun's shining on it.
Hey guys, I'm probably going to be up at 3 a.m. Pacific Standard Time still, doing stints. So it's going to be a late night for me. So I'm definitely going to be sleep deprived.
D33.
So we're gaining spots. There's a lot of people that are in pit road. I think a lot of people have crashed out, in all honesty.
You need to slow down and give back some time.
You got 9 seconds behind you.
Well, that was scary.
We didn't lose no time.
Actually,
That was nice and dramatic, Mitchell.
you just wanted to do some off-roading.
He thought he was in a Ford Raptor for a minute, not a Ford Mustang. So there's a lot of meatballs in front of us, guys. There's like 4 of them.
Green is closing you down. The gap has come down to 10
I'm
seconds.
guessing Martinez Janauskas
La
is
Source,
one of them.
B32.
Oh, I have no idea.
And the sun's back out.
Incident in turn 9.
Yes,
Looks like
but
it's
there's another band
Fernandez.
of rain that's right behind it. Not even going to be enough time for it to dry.
Oh, no. The track is nice and saturated.
Officially, it's moderately wet.
There's an incident in turn 9. You think it might be Vincent?
I heard you, car. That was a one-time deal. We're not doing it again.
Jack, the last lap, Mitchell went through the grass sideways. So he was doing a John Deere impersonation versus a race car. Yeah, I don't know where you finished off, Jack. Oh.
7 seconds. 4, 2, passing. You got 5 seconds. 1.
Blue flag.
1 more. 4 seconds back to the next car. Good job. Not on the spin, but on avoiding people.
Oh, why did it freeze? Oh,
the next car is green.
I'm not sure why iRacing just froze on me, guys. Is the stream looking okay?
By the time you get back to this spot, next lap, it'll be raining again.
We'll say this, on my next pit stop, I will need a relief driver.
Blue flag.
I have got the bubble guts.
Oh, joy.
Gap to green. Ahead is increasing.
Okay.
Now, 11 seconds.
Weird. Alright, let me...
Nope.
Got one on the left.
Alright guys, let me figure out what's going on here.
Blue flag.
It's not frozen for you, it's frozen on my end.
B31.
Inside. Clear.
Weird thing is I can still see all the audio, or hear all the audio, but its screen is frozen.
On your left. Keep it steady.
Clear. 3 seconds back to the next guy.
Man, this is frustrating, guys.
Stay to the right.
Oh, he did what I did, but he went too fast.
Oh, this is ridiculous.
You got a second and a half. Now down to a second.
I am so sorry, guys. This is trying to figure out how to get this unfrozen. Because it's weird. I think it's still running, but I think it's my screen that is frozen.
Looking to the right. He backed out. You scared the bejesus out of him. He's gonna look to the right. Right, we got 11 seconds back to the next car.
Matt, just iRacing freezing on me, and I'm trying to get it unfrozen.
Get off the curb.
Yeah, Leah, you might hit a bend behind. I'm trying to figure out how to get into Task Manager so I could Yeah, man, it's raining right now. Yeah, the rain came a lot later than what was anticipated. There we go. All right. I'm gonna relaunch. I'm not sure what the deal is. I don't know why it froze. I had clicked advance so that I could get back and make sure I was live. And when I did that, everything froze. I'm sorry about that, guys. Thanks for hanging out while I'm trying to fix this. Should be able to get back in here any minute. All right, I might need to withdraw and get back in. No, Monty, I wasn't in spotter mode. Brian's in spotter mode.
Caution. He's on the right.
We'll withdraw and then get back in.
Why is the caution flag still up? Okay, there it goes.
Yeah, it was weird how it froze like that.
Oh, Jesse dropped. He's connecting back.
Yeah, it was weird, Brian. I went to go like hit the fast forward button so I can make sure I was alive, and everything just froze on me.
Huh.
So I had to shut down iRacing. Took me a few minutes to figure it out to be able because the screen was completely frozen. So I was finally able to get into Task Manager and then shut down iRacing and then reload the session.
So was it doing something similar to Wednesday?
No, it just froze. I could still hear everything. I could actually hear the race. Yeah, I heard it. I could hear everything like I was in the session.
Huh. I don't know if you heard Mitchell a few minutes ago, but he said when he comes into the pits next time, he's going to need a relief driver.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you want
Blue
to jump
flag,
in.
you've
or
got
if
one
Travis
gallon
wants
left.
to Jump in, or I can. Although I haven't done any wet laps at this track.
Yeah, I've only got a
back there, mate.
handful myself, so like hardly either one of us will be fine.
Blue flag.
Just over a second back to the car.
Blue flag. The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 6.8 seconds.
Half a second.
Yeah, Jack, I don't know what caused that. It didn't seem like the same issue that I've been having. So I've been having an issue with packet loss, and I haven't been able to determine if it's my router, but my CPU's been getting pretty warm too.
He's going. You got 4 seconds back.
Monty, the road that exits pit road back onto the track.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Gibbs.
Nope.
Oh,
no.
Blue flag.
Oh, Jesus. 4 seconds.
Ooh, that was close.
I looked away for
really
a
close.
second, and when I came back, he was around.
Looks like it's Grace.
No touch. Oh, and then.
Yeah.
On your
Oh
left,
my gosh. Good
Chaos.
avoidance.
still there. Clear to the left.
Blue flag.
That was total chaos.
Oh my gosh. Guess what I just did, Jesse?
Huh.
I clicked the fast forward button. And guess what happened to me?
Oh, same thing?
Yep.
Yeah, completely froze on me. So I had to get into Task Manager and shut down iRacing and then open it back up.
That's annoying.
He's going.
Car right, clear right.
They're all going. One more. Okay, clear.
It just wanted to go to the beach. At this point, I don't blame it.
Oh, that little kink, Monty, between the two pit stop areas.
Yeah, join again. Did you have to withdraw and then join again?
I did, yeah.
Increased. It's now about 16 seconds.
Stupid. Come on, CrowdStrike.
Yeah, I was concerned because I've had some issues lately with packet loss, and I was afraid that's what it was. But the weird thing is I could still hear all the audio from the race. The screen was just frozen, but I could hear everything, all the car noise and everything.
Yeah, I was watching your stream, and then the same thing just happened to me too.
Alright, so
Error, I'm already connected to the session. What?
He just dropped.
I did?
yeah, it shows upload packet loss.
Okay, then now I can join the
Oh, that one's-
Uh, 3 seconds back to the next car. Oh, geez.
Blue flag.
2 seconds. 9 seconds.
Failed to connect to the racer.
4. 2. You got a lot of damage.
Hood's flopping around, but
Blue
no
flag.
Steering doesn't. Steering didn't take a hit.
B30. Blue flag.
Got a second back to the next car.
There goes your bumper.
Up. He's going to the left.
On your left, clear left.
0.8 of a second back to the next car.
Blue flag.
On your right. Still
Another one is
there.
right
Clear to
behind
the
him.
right. Right side. Hold your
Second
line.
back to another car.
Hold your line.
Blue flag.
Clear right.
He's going to go right.
Car right. Clear to the right.
About a second to another car. And a second and a half to another after that.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised we didn't end up with a meatball there. It's a lot of front aero damage, but Mitchell's saying that their steering's fine. I guess maybe it'll help with cooling if we are having any issues with cooling. So, I mean, the lack of downforce is probably going to hurt us in the wet.
You know, you've got 16 laps of fuel remaining.
So hopefully with the wet conditions, it's not hurting as much as it could be.
He's looking right.
Car right. Keep it steady.
Another one's 16
Clear right.
back. going, and here comes another one. And you got 2 seconds back to the next car.
Blue flag.
He is coming up, but he's waiting. Start getting some heavier wind.
29. That lap time was 3:03.1. That's your best lap in the session.
On your right.
One inside.
Clear right. You're clear.
Another one looking.
Right side. Clear. Clear to the right.
Half a second back to another car.
Okay, I was gonna let you have it. That's why I slowed way up so you can run the line.
Car right. Clear right.
You got 5 seconds back to the 3 seconds. 2.
Blue flag.
1. There he goes. You got 11 seconds to the next car. Also, can one of you guys take over spotting? I need to go use the restroom and get something else to drink.
Yeah, Brian, I can do it.
Alright, thank you.
Incident
car
in.
next.
Who on?
What's that, Matt?
Sorry, I'm just coming back.
Well, I'm just going to use the restroom and get something to drink, so I asked if someone could take over spotting.
Oh.
But we do need someone to get in the car when Mitchell does pit, because he said he needed a relief driver.
Who's jumping in?
Hasn't been decided.
Yeah.
I'm good to go whenever. I know you guys were trying to get the East Coasters in, but whenever.
Travis is going to be up late, but I know they were trying to get Mitchell sometime. If you feel more confident in the rain, Matt, I'm cool with you going next. You've got some front end damage, so it's going to be a little less downforce.
Probably just let the full optionals get fixed at the pit.
It might be a long pit stop for full optionals.
There's an incident in Bruxelles. It looks like green.
How's it feeling, Mitchell?
Steering's not messed up at all. It's just gonna be aero more than anything.
Oh yeah, Monty. Matt loves the rain. He was jonesing for the rain from the get-go.
It's up to you guys. Whatever you want. I can jump in or not. How long is it going to last for?
Looks like it's set in for a good minute.
Yeah, quite a while. And possibly getting heavier, maybe?
Maybe. Yeah, it's a good 2 hours.
It's like a red cell that could hit us.
It might just glance by, but we're gonna, I think, get more yellow. Oh no, I guess there is some red further down the left corner, huh?
Yep.
Oh, Monty, I'm still trying to come to grips. I felt pretty good last week at Daytona.
Green in front is pitting.
Yeah, Monty, we bumped the rear wing from 4 to 8.
Well, it looks like we've had some excitement.
It's been super slick out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if you probably caught it, Travis, but we screwed up taking tires wet tires.
Incident in Puon. It looks like
early on
Cochrane.
early on, so the rain didn't come.
No, I saw we got kind of found the gap in the rain.
Yeah, exactly where there was no rain. That's what came over the track.
No, right? That would be our luck right now.
So Kevin is the guy that was from the UK that couldn't get in, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
If you go look at our entries, it says that
He's on the list, yeah.
He's on our list.
Unless he's in there as a crew.
It's probably in there as a crew.
Yeah, because he registered as a crew, or he signed in as a crew member.
Yeah, you'll notice there's no required laps for him.
That makes sense.
Yeah. So, not to be that dude, but when am I going in the car next? It's about 9:30 here, and if I've got a couple hours, I'm gonna go grab some sleep real quick, and then I'll wake up probably about midnight or so, unless you guys need me sooner than that.
Do you want to go next?
I mean, I'm happy to hop in another stint if you guys want. However you guys want to handle it is fine with me. I have no problem going in for another stint coming up, and then going, or I'm happy to...
If you've got to,
There's an incident
if you've got to get up early, probably makes more sense for you to do stints sooner than later.
We think it might be karate.
Because I think we talked I'd be up about, for sure back in the car about 3 a.m., right? Or 4 a.m.? I forget what it was. But.
No, I think it was going to, because I'm not sure what Matt's availability is. I know you're kind of a night owl too, but
yeah,
I would probably be comfortable being up to probably about 5 or 6 a.m. your time.
Okay.
So if
I'd be about the same, maybe like 5 a.m.-ish would be the absolute latest.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Lola.
Yeah, and I'm absolutely not a night owl. I get up at 7 a.m. Pacific time every day. I'm old, so I need the rest.
He needs that beauty rest.
I call it age rest.
Don't lie to us. It's because you have to pee, isn't it?
Every 2 hours.
Man, I'm getting there.
So are we putting Travis back in then for 1 or 2 stints, and then Brian, Matt and I will kind of cover the rest until Travis wakes up? And then Mitchell, if Mitchell wants to get back in the car.
Sounds good to me.
I'm fine with that.
Okay. Yeah, I think it makes sense if instead of you napping for 2 hours, getting back in the car, and then napping for a couple hours, I think it just makes more sense for you to get like one solid stretch of sleep.
Yep, that works for me. Alright, so I'll hop back in for 1 or 2 stints, and then I'll conk out for the night, and I'll be up about 4 or so.
I think you'd probably be okay till at least 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll confirm when we get close, but yeah.
Yeah.
That's 2 a.m. West or Pacific time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I could go probably as late as 3. 3 a.m. Pacific, so 6 a.m. East.
Sounds good.
Okay, Jesse.
All right, I'll be back in a few laps then.
Keep it smooth. B27. The driver in front of us is Lathan.
So Mitchell Chase in the chat says that all the kids, cool kids, race without front bumpers. Didn't know you were a trendsetter, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Just extra engine cooling.
Yeah. Shouldn't wait.
Yep.
Blue flag. Incident in the chicane. We think it might be Lawler. Lawler behind is pitting now.
Doesn't seem like there's a massive time difference between you and the car behind. I mean, they're definitely quicker, but it's not a huge amount quicker down the straightaway. So you've got about 11 and a half laps, Mitchell.
Yep. Copy that.
Oh.
I don't think you did any damage.
Only to his ego.
Yeah.
Oh, it says you've got wheel damage.
Oh, they barely
Called
hit.
into the pits for repairs.
Barely dropped it, yeah.
Alright, am I hopping in now then?
Well, I'd say
Yeah,
probably
that
gonna have a couple minutes of optionals or requireds anyways, so
Yeah.
Alright.
you got a minute or two.
Alright, I'll be right back.
I mean, that was barely any type of hit.
Didn't have a bumper to protect the tire.
Yeah.
That and iRacing being iRacing.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, you nosed it in first time. Okay, yeah, no problem. We'll just take your bumper off. Barely tapped the tire barrier with the wheel. Oh, no, we broke that.
Occhio and Henry. Blue flag.
Does the steering feel off, Mitchell?
Not really.
Okay, so it'll probably be a quick repair, at least for the steering.
What's your speed limit in the pit? Pit lane speed limit is...
On your left, clear left.
Engage limiter.
Yeah, it's still straight.
Box in. 5, 4, 3,
Oh, where's
2,
Lollipop? There he is.
1. Box now.
Wow, that's 7 minutes. Wow.
7 required. What's our
Yeah.
optional?
340.
That sucks. Get a clean car.
Clean car, new front bumper.
Yeah, it looks pretty ugly right now. So Matt, you think you just take the optionals and get the arrow back if it's only 3 minutes?
Yeah, it's a lap and a half. At this point, it doesn't matter too much.
I'm quite sure there'll be some people who do worse when the next round of rain comes in overnight.
Driving Spa in the rain at night is unenjoyable. I think it was week 13, they had a night session one of the days with rain, and it just looks terrible.
So it looked like it was going to be more like pretty early morning Brian, right? Kind of more like 4 a.m. in the sim.
Yeah, I think that's what it was.
That might not be too bad then.
What's our repair look like?
7 of required and 3 of optional. Mitchell said the wheel was still straight, but still giving us 7 minutes.
Alright.
Would you like a front bumper or not?
I think if it gives us some aero, it might be worth waiting for.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I would trust the forecast that I pasted in earlier that was supposedly for this session.
Oh yeah, because it was only supposed to be like 10% right now.
It was supposed to be,
right?
yeah, it's supposed to be
10 or
20%, and it was supposed to be done by 9 o'clock. And yeah, I'm showing that in here it's not going to be done until probably about 11 o'clock. But I would say there's a very good chance of that stretch of rain at between 5 and, or no, 6, between 6 and 10 a.m.
Okay, so look at our tires in the black box. Notice how the temps on the inside and the outside are higher than the middle?
Mm-hmm.
Wonder if we would have kept going, what the wear would be. Like, this is the time where not a bad idea to add a click of PSI.
But it's already changed the tires, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Like
just
next
saying.
time around.
Something to try.
Well, yeah, I mean, we're going to have more rain.
I mean, how much time does it add to... do they have to change the tires again in order to get the PSI up?
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sure, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Anybody in the car checking to see how long we've got?
Fastest lap for car.
I'm gonna hop in here in just a second.
246.1.
We got 230 required, 338 optional.
Okay.
Jeez. There is 5 cars on the lead lap right now.
So you're saying we've got a chance?
Who knows? That's pretty crazy for only being not even 3 hours in.
Yeah. Well, when the rain came out, there was a bunch of people that ended up with meatballs.
Yep, that'll do it.
Even as much as we were struggling, Mitchell, I think, got past 7 or 8 cars.
Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah, we got up to 28th or something, right?
Either 26th or 27th, I believe.
Yeah.
Aside from not having a front bumper and broken steering, it's pretty good, Leah. Yeah, Joey, the rain's been brutal. Not only us, a lot of people have been struggling with the rain.
I just happened to glance over at your stream and saw that there was a message from Monty that was being held, so I approved it.
It was being held?
Yeah.
Huh.
Because he said ass.
Oh, that's
Oof.
silly. Monty with the language. Jeez.
I know, right? Come on, Monty.
You can't say ass here. It's not allowed. Oh, Leo, we got a long way to go. I mean, we're going to make the best of it at the end of the day. And we're doing this for fun.
Yep. I don't know about you, but I love staying up until 4 a.m. for fun.
Racing for P20.
Sweating my balls off and being all stressed.
Imagine how it feels to be in VR.
Yeah.
Yeah. Matt's just switching over to VR.
I'm not sure if I'm going to do a full switch to VR. It's definitely cool, but I need to do some more tweaking.
I keep coming back to triples. I've got a really nice VR headset. I love it when it works, but the performance side of it's kind of rough sometimes.
What do you have?
I've got a Crystal.
Ooh, yeah. I just got a Quest 3.
How do you like it?
I mean, I don't have a ton of experience with VRs. My son has a Quest 2, and I just thought, oh, why not? I'll try it out. And I was like, oh, this is really cool, so I just picked up a Quest 3 for a really good deal during Prime days.
Nice. They're super cool, man. It's wild, but I find I really miss the peripheral vision.
It's odd, right? Like, you think that you have a better understanding of where you are, but I feel like I have... Maybe it's just because I'm not used to it, but I feel as if I have less car awareness where I am in VR.
It takes a lot. So what I found in VR is it's much easier to race close to people, but it's harder to know exactly where you're at on track. But on triples, it's a little bit harder to race close to people because you lose the depth perception, but it's much easier to find your braking markers and stuff and be accurate that way.
So
everything's a trade-off, right?
Ginger Monkey said that the Pimax 8K is awesome for sim racing.
Oh yeah,
he said
I'd
it's
love to.
Pretty pricey though.
$12,000.
But he says that's amazing.
I just like the Oculus too.
Oh look, we have a bumper. How come when they put the bumper on, it's all beat up? There it is. They're pounding it out. Can't they just clip a new one on instead of putting the old one on and massaging out the dents?
Apparently they had to go pick the same one off the track.
Yeah, that one got left on the front stretch.
A little better now.
It's looking pretty good now.
Yeah, it's one of those
like
morphing type of bumpers. Fixes itself once you put it on. Do you get... I got like issues with shimmering and stuff is what I'm trying to overcome. Setting up my Quest.
Anti-aliasing is your friend.
And that's what I've heard.
Yeah.
Like before I use it for any kind of serious racing, I gotta dial that out.
Yeah. Anti-aliasing is your friend. I can help you with it. Oh, now we've got a pit service time? It got to 0 and then it started pit service.
Fixed everything first.
I also want to use it for DCS, which is...
Oh, Monty said the exit's pretty slick when you're coming up the hill.
10-4. Thank you, Monty.
Same with the pit lane. And if you could be careful in all of the corners.
Okay. Noted.
Any painted area, any curbs. Stay off the grass.
Yeah, I hear grass can be a little slippery.
And weather update, we're
Pit
hitting
exit's
a
clear,
little
push.
circle where no new rain will be coming down, but it's not going to dry out until it starts raining again.
You've got 3 cars coming up on you, Travis. I know, it's a brand new car, Leah. Looks, oh.
That's the paint that we were talking about?
Oh yeah, I had to confirm.
Test it. Yeah, so Ginger Monkey said that he had the Pixel 8K for years. Said it's great for racing and flying sims. Too heavy for doing anything standing. But he said clarity is amazing. Felt like sitting in front of triples. And then Chase has a Borrow Arrow Monkey.
I've heard those are good too. I went to go try it out in that oval race last night. Which
Oh yeah,
really looking forward to, and then that's when everything crashed.
Oh, so you didn't even get a chance to run it, huh?
No. Kind of excited to see what VR's like on ovals, because you're constantly up on somebody's bumper.
Oh yeah, I mean that's got to be very intense.
I'll just tell you right now, you don't see anything.
You just see the bumper.
I did a little bit of practice, and I tell you, the sense of speed down the home stretch is so cool. Like when you get going 300 kilometers an hour, and you just look into the crowd, and it's just like flying by you. Oh.
Yeah, I ran the Daytona 500 in VR, and it was intense.
I bet.
Your wife said don't F it up, Travis.
Yeah, okay.
To be honest, my favorite part of the Daytona 500 was when I was literally less than a tenth of a second away from being lapped. Because I had nobody in front of me and the leaders were just drafting off me. So I could see everything and they couldn't.
36.
It's hard on them.
What happened?
You pressed fast forward, didn't you?
I did not, no. For some reason, iOverlays opened up, and it's trying to show on my screen. I just have it in the stream.
Oh, I see.
So the only way to get it off is to
New fastest lap for Harding, 2:45.
back out of the session and get back in.
Can't you just close iOverlay and that'll fix it?
No, because it popped open my
There's an incident in Huon.
screen, and now I've got the bar across the screen, so I don't have full screen anymore for iRacing.
Well, I will say that I'm looking at your... Oh, I'm not live.
Oh, it's...
Never mind. I wasn't live. I'm looking at your stream. It looks...
Yeah, it's
fine.
not showing up on the stream. It's just on my screen. It's all screwed up. Yeah, you can kind of see it a little bit on the top left, Brian.
That's a new fastest lap for Henry,
There's two black
2:45.6.
boxes on the top left.
Yeah, I'm afraid to click anything
Yeah.
over there. Otherwise, mine might get out of full screen.
All right, guys, I gotta hop out real quick and then hop back in.
Get your shit together, man.
Okay, Jesse.
Oh no,
Getting
you're a
on the
professional
going front.
streamer
The gap
now.
is 16 seconds.
Just because it got monetized doesn't mean I'm professional in any way whatsoever.
245.6.
Alright guys, we're gonna...
You're making more off of it than I am.
I haven't made anything. I just turned on ads for shorts yesterday, so I think it takes like 2 or 3 days to update to let you know if you're making anything.
Well, now you should be able to get the ad revenue off of everything, and also for people like me that have YouTube Premium, you get a percentage of my monthly premium price based off of what percentage of video streams of yours that I watch compared to other people.
Yeah, which I haven't.
0.0003% of 50.
Exactly. Exactly. Oh, hold on to her, Travis.
All right.
So that curb's a little dangerous, eh?
When in doubt.
Is the car okay?
Yeah, he didn't hit anything.
Okay.
He just wiggled it just a little bit.
You're all awake, right?
I am for now.
Yeah, the stream missed it, so we didn't get to see it. All right.
I'm just sitting here drinking some Dubby.
See if it lets me back in without having to withdraw and then load it back up again.
I love the look of the front end of the Mustang. It is such a gorgeous car.
Yeah, it's got a nice look to it. Leah, I have not made a single penny yet. I'll probably make my first penny this week. I think they say that for like every 1,000 short views, it's like 15 cents.
So what he's saying, chat, is hit that gift button.
Yeah, because I'm not going to make any money off of shorts. And I haven't turned ads on streaming yet. I have to decide if I want to do that. But I think I can also select like the type of ads that come up, so it's not
1 gallon remaining.
Too intrusive.
P44. Fastest lap for Harding, 245.0.
Yeah, so you have like the option of like picking if you do like the ones you can skip, the skippable ones. The ones that stay fixed, you have forces you to watch. The ones that it just kind of rolls on the bottom of the screen, so it only takes up like 20%. And then they have the ones on the side,
243.
and then small ones on the side of the screen also. So there's like 3 or 4 options that aren't terribly intrusive. Well, Leah, if you sign up for the YouTube Premium like Brian, you won't see any ads, and I'll still earn a little bit of money. How much do you pay for it?
Good question.
The gap ahead is now 12
I paid
seconds.
$50 Canadian, so you guys probably pay $10 American.
I'll be here in a second.
Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad.
Remember we were trying to figure out whether or not Travis is on wets or dries?
Yeah.
You know what I just found out? You go into replay, change one of your camera views to like the suspension, left front, left rear, whatever. Slow it down, you can see the groove tires when it's wet.
Yeah, I noticed when the bumper was getting fixed, you can see the grooves.
Yeah. Not sure why we didn't think of that.
By the way, YouTube Premium is $14 a month.
So does that make it cheaper in Canada?
No, I'd probably pay more than that then.
Oh.
We always pay more.
And the family membership, where you can have it on up to 5 additional accounts, is $23 a month.
That's not bad. I mean, if people are utilizing it. Kind of like Spotify. We have like the family plan, and then I think we could have like 5 or 6 accounts or whatever it is. And we give it out to like friends and family members.
That's illegal.
Well, hopefully the attorneys for their family, though. That's the whole point.
That's actually been a big thing in Canada. I don't know if it's a thing down there in the States, but Netflix and all those big companies, streaming companies, have made a big deal out of it.
Yep, Netflix made a big thing out of it probably like a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
Right side, car right.
Yeah, because we share our Netflix account with a few like family friends. But Netflix has never done anything with our account. But I don't know how often they actually sign in and use it. I think we're the only ones that use it.
Chase, no, YouTube TV is completely different. YouTube TV, the best way to describe it is basically cable television. Sorry, I was looking at your stream and saw the question.
Oh, no worries.
And since I have YouTube TV as well, I thought I would mention it.
So Travis, you're about 1 second to 2 seconds faster than everyone in the top 10 for the last bunch of laps. So you're doing great.
Woohoo! I'll take it.
Doing great, man.
It's a win. It's a win.
The gap in front is now 12 seconds.
Yeah, you're only 8 laps down.
Incident in the chicane. Looks like it's car.
Yeah, Leah, they make a ridiculous amount of money. It's not like they're lose any money if you add your cousin to your Netflix account. I mean, I guess technically they could be, but
they're not losing that much money.
Yeah. Yeah, not when they're able to.
You don't think they'd be looking to add another 15% revenue?
Oh, I'm sure they are.
I mean, of course they are, which is why they cracked down on it.
Yeah.
I'm just saying greed rules all.
Oh, yeah. Some douchebag Saudi Arabian prince that's investing in Netflix's, he can suffer a couple cents lower on a stock price.
I don't know, man. Bugattis are expensive.
That's true. And especially with the golden paint jobs.
Well, like I said, the CEO needs another beach house.
Careful now, guys. You might start sounding like a Canadian soon.
That was just a heads up. It's going to start raining here in just another minute or two.
That lap time was 2:47.8.
What's going on, Landon? How's your day going? Are you guys running the 24?
You're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 8.6.
Well, you're actually racing for a position, Travis. It's a big deal.
Can you see the dry line,
There's an
Travis?
incident in Puon. It looks like rain.
It started to rain again, but there definitely looks to be a dry line almost.
I don't think he can hear you over the engine.
Ah, yes.
I didn't know if you were talking to me. What'd you say?
Can you see the dry line?
Yeah, it's starting to appear.
Yeah. It's going to go away again here pretty soon.
Yep.
It's raining again. But it's definitely noticeable now.
Yeah, Landon, the Mustang's pretty fun. It's pretty enjoyable. We just had some bad luck with a couple penalties that put us back. And then we had about 10 minutes in repairs, so and we're just kind of on a recovery drive. Yeah, BMW is always a solid car. So if you guys are doing the third time, that would be what, 5 a.m. our time then, right?
Yeah, I think that's right.
Yeah, because Landon is in Washington. So it could be Pacific as well. So I think the third start was 5 a.m.
Okay, so he's not too far from me then.
Yeah.
Lots of green on the deltas, Travis. Green awesome. Like that lap, 3 to 4 seconds faster than everyone else.
Nice save.
Yeah, I was gonna say nice save.
Basically, he's just going old school. He's just got to wiggle it just a little bit.
There's an incident in Campus. It looks like it's Vincent. The gap in front is now 7.9 seconds.
Yeah, Landon, I don't know what your race will be like, but ours started off damp. It wasn't raining, so we had to start on rain tires. It went dry. Someone behind you crashed, Travis. And then about an hour in, I think we got rain, or started raining. But with our split, it was really weird. There was like a gap between the rain bands, so it said it was going to be 100% rain. So we went ahead and took dry tires, assuming it was going to rain. But there was like a gap in between the storm that completely missed a track. So it actually stayed dry about 30 minutes longer than what we had anticipated. So it threw us off on strategy by taking the wet tires when we shouldn't have. So in your stint, if you guys can hold off as long as you can to see what the rain band does. Holy crap, Travis.
Started to rise, but
I'm making you nervous, am I?
Yeah, you just totally
it honestly
drifted it through.
Like so much fun. Like it looks like you're just having so much fun. Like it doesn't look out of control.
I think I'm gonna bow out for the evening. I'm not really feeling well at the moment.
All right, Jesse. There's a car exiting
No
the pits.
problem.
Heads up.
Hope you feel better, man.
I'll check back in the morning, see how I feel.
All right, buddy. Feel better.
Yeah, keep us in loop.
Yeah, appreciate it, guys.
All right, feel better.
See you, man.
Blue flag.
Boy, my frames are dropping.
Oh, there goes our wing.
Ah, really?
Yeah.
I don't know how much time I've got.
3 seconds. There's
no. Let them,
2
let
cars.
them go.
Oh, they're coming out of pits. Never mind. I didn't know they were coming out of pits. Sorry, Travis. There was a gap.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good. I just saw them and I was like,
Now you're really going to be drifting it.
I've got no wing.
Blue flag.
Noted.
It's rally time.
So, Leah, is he always drifting? That's how he drives in normal everyday life?
My iRacing is being stupid. It's showing me a meatball for us.
Blue flag.
Well, Travis would know.
Yeah, but the entry is
There's an
not showing
incident
a
in. Who
meatball.
on?
It just the flags on the screen.
Oh, I've only got a blue flag on mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, iRacing being stupid. I'm also having some issues of dropped frames.
Nope, more bumper.
Yeah, Leah says that anytime you got a chance to drift, you're going to drift.
Eh. I don't know who she's been driving with, but she's getting me confused with somebody.
And then Chase said GTD stands for GT Drift.
GT Drift. Whoa! Where are you going?
He's gonna
you're
get
good,
a
you're
meatball.
good.
Staying over there.
So we gained 1 lap back. We were 8 laps down, now we're only 7.
Nice.
Sorry, Jesse, I had to bow out of your stream. It wasn't staying live for me, anyways.
That's interesting.
I think it's because my computer is working pretty dang hard right now.
Alright, so that's real sketchy with no rear wing.
Well, only 17 laps left to go.
Hey, Kevin. Yeah, we're bummed you weren't able to make it. But now you're registered, so the next one we know that won't be any issues. We've had an adventure so far. Early on, we had a couple penalties. So we had a drive-through and then a stop and hold. We saw that it was going to be raining, 100% chance of rain, so we had a pit stop we had to make. So we gambled and took rain tires about 5 minutes before the rain was going to hit, and then the rain didn't come. The cell actually completely split the track, and it was about another 40 minutes before it rained, so we had to pit for dry tires. And then once it started raining, we had to come back in for wet tires. And then we ended up getting damaged and got a meatball, so we had 10 minutes of repairs. So it's been a wild race so far.
And I haven't even gotten in the car yet.
Shush.
Yeah, Brian, we talked about not putting that stuff out there in the universe.
You're gonna be our super bronze. leave it and it'll happen.
There's a car leaving the pits. Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Richardson. Brown is now leading.
Sound like someone wrecked behind you, Travis. So it's 50 degrees, not 50 Celsius, but 50 Celsius would be extremely hot, huh?
50 what?
Oh, Kevin was saying that for him in the UK right now, it's having overnight temperatures of 50s, in the 50s.
That's got to be Fahrenheit.
Yeah. Yeah, because I just looked it up and that'd be 120. If it was Celsius, it'd be 122 Fahrenheit, which would be hotter than the sun.
Now.
Yellow car's got damage.
On your right, clear to the right.
Blue flag.
And for some reason was flashing your lights even though you were behind him.
Yep.
I think he was flashing him at the Ferrari. Well, no, he was just flashing him again, huh?
How dare you pass me?
When I come to almost a complete stop on a straightaway.
Yeah. I hate when people flash.
For no reason.
For no reason, yeah.
You only set it when I've got a pass set up when I need you out of my way. That's like you're a lap car holding me up. I don't think I've ever flashed anybody in anger except once.
Yeah, I've only done it a handful of times.
By the way, Travis, I did see you flashing your lights at me when I would go by you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you're a wreck on Wednesday.
Yeah.
I also do it if it serves a laugh.
Yeah, Jack was doing it to me. He had spun out and was flashing me. I'm like, oh, okay, that's a good idea. Yeah, like...
There's Travis.
Yeah, Kevin, 50s sounds like a dream.
Think it might be black.
Right now, we're lucky if we get into the mid-70s at night. Yeah, we're right around 95 to 100, 105 during the day, and then gets down in the mid-70s at night.
There's an incident
so
in Eau Rouge.
Right
looks
now.
like
It is currently still 92 degrees, but it is also still daytime.
Yeah, but Chase, when you guys are talking about 100 degrees, you have the humidity, which here we have super low humidity.
There's an incident in Huon. It looks like it's cabin.
Yeah, like right now it's 103. The high
Blue
was
flag.
107. The low will be 71 tonight. Oh, that's 17 Celsius, so that's going to be like almost 63 degrees for us, Kevin. We've got the windows open, we've got the fans on. That sounds like heaven.
Do you have AC?
Oh yeah, but if we have that.
No! Damn it. Lose it from bumper?
It's there, but it's smashed in. No meatball.
Blue flag.
Yeah, you smashed it in
That
pretty
no
good.
rear
But it's
wing
there.
is sketchy.
I'll just bring it in.
Nah.
Blue flag.
Not yet. I just gotta take it really easy through a Rouge.
Yeah, that's where we're lucky in the western states, Chase. Even though it gets hot, we don't have the humidity. It's like high humidity this time of year is like 25%, 30% at the most. Yeah, so Kevin said that most places in the UK don't have ACs. So he's got a portable one that he uses in the studio, but he's got it in the house right now.
We were talking about getting an AC unit, portable AC unit, just this past week. It's been
There's an incident
really
in
hot where I am.
It looks like it's
34 degrees Celsius, 33 degrees Celsius, which would be what, 95? And we're like, do we buy one of these things for $600 and then only use it for once a month or once a week? 1 week per year.
So do you guys like, you cool off at night though? Like here, it takes forever to cool off.
We do because we're so close to the mountains.
Okay.
Like it'll get down to, right now it's getting down to about 15 degrees Celsius, so whatever, 60 degrees. But when it's not nearly as hot as it is now, it'll get down to, I don't know, somewhere in the 40s.
Blue flag.
Okay.
Where in Canada are you?
Alberta.
Okay.
Just west of Calgary, Alberta.
Oh, okay, then you're not far from me either.
Oh, really? Where are you?
I'm in the Idaho Panhandle, so
Okay.
Idaho.
Yeah. We were just down in Yellowstone, actually, 2 weeks ago. Didn't go through Idaho, but I know it's not terribly far away.
No, it's
6 hours or something.
It's about a 6-hour drive, roughly.
Yeah, Kevin said to wait until November to buy your AC. Then they'll be on sale.
There's an incident in Huon. It looks like Cochrane.
Maybe. It always comes up though, like, do we do it? When it's like the hottest ever, 35 degrees Celsius, and we're just dying. And then a week later, it's down to 25 degrees Celsius, and we're like, good thing we didn't buy that $700 AC unit. And then the next year, we have the same conversation every single year.
So, I mean, if you bought one and you only used it a couple of weeks of the year, it would probably last you a decade or more.
Yeah, true.
And then you could probably justify the cost.
Or we suffer for 2 weeks of the year. Kind of like doing a 24-hour endurance race.
Flag.
It's the Idaho Panhandle. Is that like the skinny part of the north?
Yep.
Towards Coeur d'Alene?
I'm literally like 15 minutes from Coeur d'Alene.
Okay. Never actually been there. Heard it's beautiful though.
It is.
So just north of where you are is, I think, like Creston, BC, in and around that area,
right.
if I'm not mistaken.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Well, I think what you're talking about is a little northwest of me.
West? Let's see. Coeur d'Alene.
Blue flag.
Well, Matt, your rig is in your basement, right? So your basement probably stays a little cooler?
It does, but like I'm sweating balls, I swear, man. Like I do a 40-minute sprint race and I'm just like drenched. I've got 2 fans blowing on me. 3 if you consider the one little USB one that blows on my steering wheel, on my base.
I stand corrected. I just looked at the map and the question is directly north.
Yeah. Coeur d'Alene, what is Coeur d'Alene?
I've actually been there.
Yeah, like right up in that valley is just so nice.
No problem, Mitchell. I mean, if you're not feeling well, you're not feeling well. But yeah, Creston, BC is, just look at the map, it's about 100, maybe 110 miles north of me.
Yeah, Kevin was saying if you bought one and it's hot, you can throw it down in your rig basement.
It's not a bad idea. It's funny though, like I sweat balls in the summertime, and then the wintertime, I wear shoes on my rig, but my feet will be frozen. Metal pedals and all that. And I used to race in my grandpa sweat. Not my grandpa sweater. My grandpa shoes, whatever they're called. What are they called? Anyways, like just to keep my feet
slippers.
warm. Like slippers, yeah, my grandpa slippers, big woolies and stuff. Merino wool.
Blue flag.
Socks and everything to keep my feet warm in the wintertime.
So what temperature will your basement be in the winter?
Oh gosh, it can get down to, I swear it's being in the single digits before. I'd say probably around like whatever 10 degrees Celsius is.
Okay. That's going to be
50 degrees?
around 50, yeah.
It's the T34.
But it's right beside the window, in the corner, on an uninsulated floor. It's cold.
Incident in turn 9. We think it might be black.
I'm going to exit the session and basically reset my iRacing connection because my frames are tanking hardcore.
It could be a little bit with the rain too.
I think it is partially with the rain, but it dropped all the way down to 8 frames per second.
Oh, yeah.
It was like, yeah.
There's an incident in turn
before you
9.
exit,
Looks like
maybe
black.
turn down the rain settings.
Rain settings. That be the sky clouds.
I think it's going to be the SSR.
SSR needs to be off.
SSR is off.
Oh, okay. Matt, do you run with SSR off?
Yeah.
So I thought if you have it off, it makes it a little bit harder to see like puddles and stuff.
Maybe? I don't know, I have pretty good graphics settings and it doesn't seem to bother me with having it off. Maybe I should turn it on.
Hey, Travis is just out there drifting on the
There's
Mustang.
an incident in Blanchimont. It looks like it's Drake.
Low, rain, what do you have it on? Low or high?
I've had it on high, but I just turned it down to low. See if that might help.
I think I read somewhere that it's, if you don't have it on high, it's almost not even worthwhile putting on, otherwise it creates weird effects.
Oh.
But I don't know. Maybe I'll turn it on low and see what happens.
Which one?
So I've got a...
Incident in La Source. We think it might be brown.
Yeah, I switched it over to low. I don't know if it needs to... If I need to exit the session for it to reset. Not sure it's one of those.
Pretty much anything in that bottom right hand corner is awesome. Like HDR you can turn off, sharpening you can turn on. HDR is nice.
There's an incident in Radion. It looks like
but it does
brown.
a bunch of video.
Yeah, so you can set it so it's rain only, so it only comes on during the rain.
There's an incident in Bruxelles. It looks like it's Cochrane.
Turn off 2-pass trees and high quality trees if it's something that might help a little bit too if you have it turned on. Unless you're really concerned about how the trees look, but honestly, if you're at speed, I don't even notice it. Who's looking at the trees anyways?
Yeah.
Raise his hand.
He's in VR looking over at the trees.
Ooh, pretty
Seriously! Seriously! When we were racing Nürburgring, I'd look over at the trees on the straightaways. Especially when there was no one around me. Oh!
Yeah, it's definitely raining harder.
Yeah, it's solid yellow right now.
Track state is very wet. I'm gonna reset this and try these graphic settings out.
I turned off those two, and I have started holding steady around 80 to 84 frames.
Which ones did you turn off?
The tree ones.
Yeah. One of them I think you have to reset for it to take effect. Can't remember which one.
Someone crashed in front of you, Travis.
Incident in Blanchimont. We think it might be Frank
Watch the
Hauser.
rejoin.
Go, Jesus.
Oh.
Don't have grip for that shit.
Blue flag.
So you got 10 laps of fuel, Travis.
Just had a little drop to 50, but it went right back up.
I'll be real happy when I get a rear wing back on this thing.
Incident in Lacombe.
Leah said you're doing great, Travis.
Thank you.
There's an incident in Huon. We think it might be Brown. Blue flag.
We've got another lap back.
He looked like he was crab walking pretty bad.
Well, there's only 4 cars now on the lead lap, so that's cool.
No rear wing. Makes those two corners so sketchy.
There's an incident in Radion. It looks like Cochrane.
Left side. He's still there.
Clear left. E34.
Jay said no Wang gang. I think the Corvette behind you is missing a Wang too. He is. Oh, it's the leader behind you. Oh, leader doesn't have a wing.
I'll be right back. My computer's tanking the frames.
incident in the chicane. It looks like it's Cochrane. B33.
Sorry guys, I've been working here too. Got a new contract the other day, and then clients are wanting to see houses over the weekend, so trying to schedule stuff, so apologize. Yeah, hopefully we have our one meatball out of the way, and there'll be no more. Fingers crossed. Yeah, the car doesn't look pretty right now though, guys. Definitely looks better when, than when the front bumper was completely gone.
There's an incident in Huon. It looks like
Corvette
Cochrane.
almost lost it behind you, Travis. Seems like he's pushing hard.
There's one re-entering
There's an
ahead of
incident
you.
in the chicane. It looks like it's Huon. Yellow flag.
Oh, they're going. You're good.
Sorry, I just saw them doing donuts over there on the apron as he came around the corner, so I was like, yeah.
Brian, are you good to spot?
Yeah, I can spot.
Okay. And I'll make sure not to hit fast forward like I did before and lock the screen up.
I'm just going to get my camera adjusted.
P1 had an incident.
The leader, Brown, is pitting.
Oh, he's pitting. Alright, gentlemen, I'm going to be right back. Okay.
And Travis, you have 7 laps of fuel remaining.
Copy, thank you.
Blue flag.
Who's in the car next? Is it you, Brian, or Travis, you going another one?
I think I'm doing 2 stints.
Okay.
One off.
There's an incident in Bruxelles. We think it might be Cochrane. There's an incident in Befania. Yellow flag.
I got a caution. He's moving. Yeah, at least so far, resetting iRacing has fixed my frame issue.
That's good news.
We'll see how long that lasts.
Incident in the chicane. It looks like De La Torre.
What are your tire pressures?
25 on the back, 24.8 on the front.
And temps?
He's going to be looking to the right.
Car right. Clear right.
Clear.
Blue flag.
One off.
There's an incident
left.
in Befania.
If he doesn't do something stupid.
Thinking about it. Oh, yeah.
I know. I saw that coming as soon as I said he was off.
Safe.
Hey Mauricio, yeah, Travis decided that rear wings are overrated. So he thought he'd try something new.
I mean, generally speaking, he's not too far off the pace. He was killing it before on pace, but...
So yeah, 5 laps of fuel, in case somebody had updated you.
I wonder if we're close enough now where it makes sense.
At this point, I don't think we have any type of fuel strategy. It's with the weather.
I think the strategy is just to survive.
Yeah.
It's likely going to rain for at least another hour and a half.
But it looks like the rain will start easing a bit.
In about an hour.
Well, it's going to go from yellow to green, and then there's a couple areas where it'll still be decent amount of rain, but not as heavy as it is at the moment.
We might actually get another like 10-minute dry patch where nothing falls. By the looks of it.
Got 1.5 second back.
Babs, do you want to try anything with tires? Going up a
What's
PSI
that?
or two? Do you want to try
can.
anything?
Yeah, put it up a PSI and see what we get.
Okay. You've probably got the best idea of how the rear engine's felt, so you can report back if it's better or worse.
Will do.
I mean, anything's got to feel better than having no rear wing, but...
So we got Travis, Matt, Brian's buddy Mitchell, and then Kevin was Billy Irish was gonna join us, but with unfortunately he didn't accept the invite in enough time before we had to register. So, man, it makes me nervous every time you slide it like that, Travis.
Just trying to, make it entertaining for everybody.
Yeah, you are.
I mean, I'm gonna have to reupholster my chair, but
I'm sure the one current viewer that I have appreciates it.
So, Leah, is that something you'll help out Travis with? Cleaning up his
incident in Eau Rouge.
racing.
Looks like it's Stubbe.
His brown chair?
His black chair that's now brown. Yeah.
For now, get this man some Depends.
Yeah, bumped her out of here with us, Kevin. Not the best race, unfortunately, but it still would have been great to have you on the team. Yeah, so anybody that's watching, got links to everybody's YouTube and Matt's Twitch account down in the description if you want to check out everybody's channels. So we do have Kevin's Billy Irish, his Billy Irish. So the link to his channel's there. Travis Horse Down, Brian Idaho Panhandle, then we got Matt Freeze Twitch account. And I think I've got a link to Mitchell's either YouTube or Twitch. I can't remember which one.
Nacho is half second. Oh.
Your wife said she'd help you with anything, Travis.
I do appreciate that. It's good to know. I didn't really doubt it.
I think there's limits with what Christina will help me with, and that's probably not one of them.
I mean, I wouldn't really want anyone to help me with that. That's kind of a... Anybody have any issue with me coming in now or next lap?
No, not at all.
Alright. Let me know if the pit stop's not set up, but
That should be
I'm
good.
going to come in now if everybody's cool with it, because I would really like to have some downforce again.
So full fuel,
The guy in
tear
front
off,
is Stubbe.
new wet tires, 1 PSI higher. No change on wing. Or ARBs.
Car what?
You got to have a wing
Wheel
to
what?
change it.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Pit lane speed limit is 37 miles per hour. Activate limiter.
So maybe a slight change in the wing, in that we're going to give you one.
Awesome.
Box in.
I mean,
5,
if you really, really
4,
want it.
3, 2.
We sent Jesse to go
1.
pick it up off the track, so he's bringing the
Box
same one
now.
back.
Yeah,
Awesome.
I'm running. I'm a little winded, but I'll get it for you.
It's only up on top of the hill.
It's a pretty steep
All
hill,
right,
though.
we got 3 minutes of repairs. Isn't horrible.
Do you mess with throttle shape at all?
Nope, I haven't.
That was one of my suggestions for controlling the rain. Was turning it down.
Is it down that turns it more to like a progressive shape?
I don't know which direction it is, and right now I'm a little afraid to mess with it.
It's gonna feel like world of difference here in about 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, there's so much grip.
Oh, the wing is back. Yeah, Leah has her limits. First she said she would do anything for you, now she won't. She said she's not helping you with the full motion rig.
So what you're saying is that she's quoting Meatloaf? She would do anything for love, but she won't do that?
She won't do that.
What's meatloaf, Grandpa? I'm sorry, that was Dick move.
Sorry, I'm full of 80s rock music knowledge.
Hey man, I had a Meatloaf cassette tape back in the day, so no judgment. I think I went back and forth between Cyndi Lauper and Meatloaf there for a little while.
Well, I'm gonna show my age.
I was gonna say, Matt, you're not that old, are
I'm
you?
I'm not even that old. That's just what I remember as a kid.
Like I said, I was going to show my age by saying that I actually got kind of a hand-me-down, so to speak, but not really, of a Thin Lizzy record single.
Okay, I don't know who that is.
Yeah, me either.
Well, if I told you the songs, you might.
Finn Lindsay?
Thin Lizzy.
Finn Lizzy. Finn, Finn, L-I-Z.
T-H-I-N.
Dancing in the Moonlight? Oh.
And then L-I-Z-Z-Y.
Boys are back in town. The boys are
Yep.
back in town.
That was the record.
Oh, okay.
Boys are back in town on one side and Jailbreak on the other.
Thin Lizzy. Okay, all right.
And I played the hell out of that record.
Shit.
Kevin said, what? Thin Lizzy?
You said...
Good old Irish band.
And then he said that he nearly slapped his nephew when his nephew asked who Prince was. Yeah, he said Phil Lynette, or Phil Lynette, fellow Dubliner.
Somebody's wrecking behind you. He's on your left.
Clear left.
There's another one that's a second back.
Well, it's a Cookie Monster car coming up on you, Travis.
P33.
Oh my word, I've got grip.
As he slides it.
As he's. It's not going to be as fun now.
The gap behind is now.
No, but
10
my
seconds.
blood pressure thanks you for the wing.
You're welcome, blood pressure. Car looks pretty nice, not gonna lie. No dents or scratches or bumps anymore.
So are you guys seeing this weather radar?
Yeah. It's opening up.
Look, yeah, it's kind of looking like it might open up here in a little bit. Open up as in not rain.
Yeah, I don't think the track
Yeah, no.
for the next
I don't
band,
think so either.
Oh, Cookie Monster.
That was 15th place.
That was Camp Jangles Racing. Yeah, we had to pull a special permit to get that wing installed. Due to the excessive height.
It's the fastest you've taken that corner in a while, hey?
Yeah, a little bit.
The car behind's pitting now.
So Travis is doing this stint, and then Brian? Question mark?
I can, but I would say let's see what the track looks like, because I did not get any wet practice in on this track.
Okay.
So if it's still wet, and you seem to like the idea of wet.
I do.
So if it's still wet, I would say let's have you do a stint or two.
Okay.
And then I can get in after that.
Are you staying up late?
He'll be up to about.
I can stay up till about 1 a.m. Pacific time. So that'd be about 2 your time.
How far up is the next position?
A lap.
A lap? Okay.
Yeah.
Brian, with you being a little bit of an early riser,
Roy is now in the lead.
because Kevin won't be available, Travis is going to need someone possibly in the morning to take over, and then not knowing how Mitchell's going to feel too.
Yeah, like I said, I usually get up somewhere between 6
All right,
and
Jesse,
7
there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
But if I need to get up earlier, I can. So if you'd rather me wait till tomorrow and do all my stints then, I can do that too.
Well, no, I was thinking we could get you in the car tonight, but probably didn't need to have you stay up till after midnight. That way you could get up in the morning and kind of relieve Travis, because he'll need someone to relieve him in the morning.
Well, and hopefully Mitchell will be full. I know he specifically took at least tomorrow off for the purpose of running this race.
Yeah, and he's only 1 hour difference from Travis, so if he could be up in the morning, that would be perfect.
Looks like P6 has gone off in Bruxelles.
Because Travis is probably going to be getting in the rig probably around 2 or 3 p.m. Pacific, so 5 or 6 a.m. his time. So unless he's got someone to give him a break, that could be like a 3 or 4 hour stint if we don't have someone jump in.
Yeah, and you don't want to do 3 or 4 hour stints. 3 hours okay, 4 hours.
Everybody good?
Yep, I do not have my brown shorts on.
What do you have ABS and TC at right now, Travis?
8 and 8.
Do you feel a lot more comfortable in the wet weather than I do? I'd probably have those up a little bit.
I have them off. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey Chase, good night. Thank you so much for hanging out, brother. Chase is signing off for the night. It's 11. Or no. Yeah, I think it's 11 where he is. It's either 10 or 11. He said he'd check back in the morning.
Tires feel better with an extra pound in them.
I think P6 has binned it in the chicane.
Good.
Yep, good call on the extra pound there.
You are currently
There's an
5
incident
seconds
in.
faster.
I think it might be Cabral.
And lots of green on the relatives.
Chase, she doesn't want to watch
Yellow
us
flag.
racing at Spa? That's super romantic, isn't it?
Just so you know, that guy you just passed, as well as the 73 car, both just got meatballs.
Any chance they were ahead of us, Brian?
The 73 is. The yellow car that Travis just passed is already behind us. 73 is currently 5 laps up.
Landon, I'm not sure. I mean, it was a mixed field. It looks like about half the people started on dries and half started on wets. There were a number of cars that did crash out, but I don't know if they were on dry tires or not. Travis started on wets and went from P44 to P26 fairly quickly. So it seemed like Matt said he would, if he was starting, he probably would have started on dries.
Yeah, dries. You'll be 5 to 10 seconds slower than everyone else, ish. Not even possibly, but you'll make all that time back up when it's pit after 5 laps.
Yeah, Landon, at least for our session, when the race started, the track was just lightly wet. It was either lightly or very lightly. Or wet tires were still quicker. but if you could survive on the dries, that would probably be a better option. That's if your session is like ours.
You know, if it's not too big of a deal, like if it's similar to what ours is, you could start from the pits, avoid all the destruction, just try to outlast people. In hindsight,
it really wasn't that bad, honestly.
No, it really wasn't. Everyone's pretty careful.
I was kind of surprised. I was expecting a little bit more carnage than we got.
Yeah, considering how BRS went all week. I got crashed out in the last 4 out of my 5 races in the GT Sprint Series.
Incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Alexander.
But the one you didn't get crashed out of, you won.
That's true. That is true. One of those crash outs is my fault. The others were bad luck. Our stint's about an hour, is that what we're saying?
Like, probably. I don't think we've done a full stint yet.
Maybe just over an hour? Fuel saving and all that?
Yeah, GT3s usually can go about an hour on fuel, maybe a little over.
Maybe a little over with lower fuel usage, you think?
Possibly. Are you thinking?
I think full fuel is usually about an hour and 5.
Are you proposing a fuel saving strategy?
No, I'm not proposing anything. Just wondering if I am going in next, then how much time do I have?
Well, in the wet where you're lifting and posting a heck of a lot more, your stints are going to be longer anyway.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. So when you started your stint, you were 2 minutes and like 12 seconds behind P32.
Mm-hmm.
You're now only 2 minutes behind.
Sweet.
You're doing great.
Appreciate it.
This is when I need to have a webcam so you guys can see the dogs. They're both over here just snuggling up to me.
Get your phone out. Start a video call.
Yeah, but I'll probably screw something up with the stream. I think I've already done enough damage to the stream
There's
tonight.
an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Greg.
Not bad for a professional.
Nice save.
Oh, nice.
Jesus, Travis.
Get this guy more wing.
We could have bumped it up one more setting. Right, Leo? That was an awesome catch. Massive save.
Nice save again.
Guy should be getting a blue flag.
Yeah, just be patient.
Yeah.
Whoa. Okay, done being patient.
Just so you know, we have another band of yellow that's approaching the track.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe another lap.
So the gap that was showing on the weather radar has gone away.
Yeah, that got filled
in.
Alright.
There's an incident in.
True
So,
iRacing
we
fashion.
think it might be the leader, Roy, is pitting.
Travis, is it you that plays DCS or is that?
Yeah, I don't play it. I have it, but I've never really got into it.
Must be Dustin then.
Yeah, I think it's
I
Dustin.
think it was Dustin.
Have you guys heard from Dustin lately?
Not really, honestly. Haven't heard from Phil either.
All right, Leah, thank you for hanging out. Your wife's heading off to bed, Travis.
Alright, good night.
Say I love you.
I love you.
We love you, Leah.
Thanks for letting me enjoy a silly hobby.
You're a good man.
Everybody happy? That was a little more composed through there.
What kind of speed are you carrying as you go up through there?
1,000 miles an hour.
Okay, looks like it. I can say,
Actually,
don't
I
look.
I have no idea, but
Actually, you know what? I can look. Never mind.
It's more like
I can see it on the screen.
1 million miles an hour.
There's an incident in the chicane. We think it might be ahead is pitting.
Your wife says she loves you too.
No.
You guys are getting all sappy over here.
I knew it. Yeah, that is you just saying it for the stream. Gotta put on a good show.
My wife just says, good luck, fucker. That's what she'll tell me every time I get on the stream.
Car behind's pitting.
So it looks like there'll be another 45 minutes to an hour of rain.
Blue flag.
Getting all the rain.
Well, yeah, I mean, the forecast I think at the start at 10%, and then a few hours in it was 20%.
Hours of dry, 3 more hours of drench.
Well, who knows? I mean, if the starting forecast is that far off, I mean, the ending could be completely different.
You are passing the guy that is ahead of us.
On your left, clear to the left. Car left, clear on the left.
P32 is in the pits as we went by, so you should be P32 across the line. Another spot up.
Oh, we try to be entertaining if we can be. If the racing's not good, at least we can be entertaining, right?
Whoa.
Whoa.
Easy, guys.
Oh, P32 doesn't have a front. What happened? Let's see. Did you bend it? That's another spot for us.
There's an incident in Befania. It looks like silver.
Goes with the drifting again.
Whoa, what are you doing, dude?
On your left, clear left.
Blue flag.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
B32.
32.
So officially up 12 spots.
Officially up 12 spots.
Someone's dying.
Camel. It looks like it's black. Yellow flag. That's about you, mate.
He seemed like he was pushing pretty hard too.
He was.
Oh, he's still parked on the road. He hasn't even rejoined yet.
There's an incident in Camel. We think it might be
Fresh
black.
Dot Sim Racing.
Oh, he's right in the middle of the track. All right, he's finally got going. Actually doesn't look like he has much damage.
That's surprising. He hit a ton.
The Ferrari must be a little bit more sturdy than the Mustang.
Say we had a meatball and got like absolutely minimal contact with the wall.
Yeah. Yeah, 7 minutes repairs for barely touching the tire. Leah, you're all good. Thank you so much for hanging out and supporting us. Might get a small little break of rain, and then it'll start up again. Somebody named Evander Jonesy Field in the server. First I saw him like, Evander Holyfield? Did he ever get his ear fixed?
I don't think so. Nice save.
I'm starting to think they're not saves, and that's just how Travis drives in the rain.
Hey, it's a kick save and a beauty.
Hey guys, can you hold your brakes when you spin, please?
I'm sure some of the guys are holding their brakes.
I was gonna say, I'm sure most people are holding their brakes. It's just you're on an ice rink when you're.
Yeah. You're just along for the ride, I mean, once you spin.
That is a core lack of understanding how hydroplaning works.
B31.
Yeah, sounds like you picked up another position.
Yep, that 73 car that had the meatball earlier. Entries is showing that they do not have a meatball anymore, but they're still sitting in the pits. I wonder if they all gave up.
Yeah, so you do really slow down quite a bit at the bottom of the hill there, huh?
Yeah, because it wants to drift real hard to the left.
Yeah, because I think you're getting down around 80 miles an hour.
Alright, I'm back.
We're up to P31. Woo!
Nice. Oh yeah, guy put ahead of you guys, just behind his toad. 20 minutes.
Travis, I'm watching your in-car. You're nice and smooth with the throttle inputs.
So of the 44 cars that started, only 4 have given up. It's pretty decent actually.
There's a car rejoining in front.
14 laps of fuel remaining.
10-4.
Technically 14.6.
You've just done a 248.1. There's an incident in Radion.
In all honesty, I don't think I have that car control to be able to do that, Travis, in the rain.
I'm seeing the benefit of direct drive a lot more in the rain than I am in any other scenario.
Yeah, I get you've got a lot more feel input.
Oh yeah.
Well, that and it changes direction so quick, like it changes how it can send force feedback to you.
Did you just get one?
No, I've had a Simicube for a while now.
Okay. Which one do you have?
The Pro 2.
That's the like 25 Newton meter one?
What's that?
25 Newton meter one? Is that what that one is?
Oh, no, that's the Ultimate. I've got the 25 or 8 or whatever it is.
There's an incident in Bruxelles. It looks like Cabral.
I don't think it can hear you over that car.
Barely.
The strong one.
No, it's not the Ultimate. It's
That
the middle one. The middle one. There's a Sport, a Pro, and an Ultimate. I've got the Pro.
I just figured out what Travis is doing. You know how snowboarders will kick the backhand out to slow down? That's what Travis is doing. He's going full snowboarder on this.
So you're gonna have a band of heavier rain for a bit, Travis? Probably like 5 or 10 minutes, and then it's gonna start easing up.
Got it.
Funny you mentioned snow. I kind of feel like driving these cars in the
Incident
rain.
in Stavlo.
Kind of like driving in snow. In a way. I don't know. I've never driven a race car in rain before, so I can't compare. But the closest I can tell is you use the same type of...
It's very similar.
Yeah.
They did a really, really good job with it.
Like really similar to driving a race car in the rain?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have like race car, but I've done a lot of... I grew up karting and did a lot of karting in the rain, and it is kind of scary how good they got this.
I've had a handful of track days in the rain, running summer tires. And yeah, I would say kind of the way the grip kind of comes in and out is, I mean, pretty spot on. But that's not in a race car either, it's a road car. Oh, a road car with some pretty stout coilovers.
Are you going to tell us what time?
There's an incident in Bruxelles. It looks like Cabral.
Did somebody ask me a question?
No.
I can like hear like a third of what everybody says. This car's ridiculous. I even have Discord turned up, and I can't. I miss every other word.
Mm-hmm. We said you're doing awesome.
Thank you.
Want to hear another interesting tidbit?
Of course.
Currently 3 cars on the lead lap.
Wow.
Sounds like my Indy 500.
Crazy. I like this race stuff. It's fun.
And those 3 cars on the lead lap are all within 33 seconds of each other.
Yeah.
Alright, so I guess if we're going to be doing a lot more events that are going to be in the rain,
the chicane. It looks like black.
definitely need to be looking at a direct drive sooner than later.
I mean, that's the excuse I would use.
I think your wife will buy it.
Yeah. Not sure that she will not, but sure.
Like I said, you're a professional now.
Yeah.
Professional YouTuber.
It's a business expense.
Yeah.
Actually,
how many...
yeah.
I was gonna say you ought to be putting this in an LLC now.
We have started writing off stuff because, like, my Instagram account, I was able to monetize that, and I just haven't really done anything with it. But well, last year or the year before, I made some money off of it, so started writing off stuff that I do with the car, and talked to our tax guy. I'm like, hey, I'm almost monetized with the sim racing thing. It's like, okay, yeah, once you're monetized and you start making money,
You think it might be?
it's a business expense, so you'll be able to write off sim racing equipment.
Blue flag.
There's gotta be a sweet loophole for that. I know my brother-in-law, the company he works for, they get, I think, $1,200 or $1,000 a year to put towards some kind of... The idea is to put it towards fitness and fitness equipment, wellness, basically.
Yeah.
He's got a wellness account. I think he gets actually $2,500. It's crazy. But he's put, like, his graphics card against it. He bought himself a rig, I guess 80/20 rig, under this wellness account. Like, ridiculous. Like, I'm not sure that's exactly what it's meant for, but I guess if you get wellness with it,
Yeah, I mean, if it's helping you out mentally and
there's an incident in Huon.
So
Looks
you're
like
performing
it's
better
Cabral.
because you're able to de-stress from sim racing, then it's making you a more productive employee.
and making you more productive as a YouTuber, and under your LLC and all that, you can write off the rest of the expenses. You can do this whole thing for free. Think about it.
Looks
Play
like
your cards
it's
right.
Alan.
He's looking left.
Left side.
Going.
Yeah, one of my
Left.
buddies, he's not into it a ton anymore. I keep on telling him to get back into sim racing. But his channel's still large enough and active enough from his old videos or review videos that companies still send him stuff all the time to review. Sometimes he has to return the equipment, but most of the time he gets to keep it.
That would be sick.
Yeah.
Very lucky.
They'll just ask that he does like a certain amount of reviews on the equipment, and then if he satisfies the requirement for how many reviews he does, then he gets to keep the equipment.
Ooh, he almost ate it. I almost ate it. Oh, shit. Don't touch the wall. Don't touch the wall. Don't touch the wall.
2 seconds behind you. 1. Bye. You got 3 seconds to the next one. 2. There's 3. There's a bunch of them. Okay, you're clear. 5 seconds to the next car. 2.
Blue flag.
1.
We think P4's gone
You got
off
11
in
seconds to the
Bethania.
next car.
Hey, we didn't touch a wall.
Yellow flag.
No damage. No meatballs.
I don't know. I really feel like that messed up our race.
Yeah, I think.
Just
I'm sorry,
ruined it,
guys.
Travis.
I think we should just quit now.
Start over in the next session.
I'll see myself out now.
If you could.
Instead of doing the 24, we'll do the 36-hour event.
What the hell was that?
At least if we start over, then we can get Kevin in.
That's true.
You still feel the 1 psi increase was good?
Yeah, I think overall I've had way more stability.
Okay, Jesse, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Looks like rain will continue like this for about another 5-10 minutes. Then you might have a brief patch of dryness before it may rain again.
This car does not like that puddle that's in the bottom of that dip.
Yeah, Jack, I don't know if the rain will ever stop. The crazy thing on the forecast is the chance of rain the first, I think, 70% of the race was the highest was going to be 20%. That was only for like a short period. So the forecast was completely wrong.
Typical weatherman. Nice drift.
I have this feeling that I'm a couple seconds behind, but I don't want to hit the fast forward button. So I don't want to lock up the
Just hit the
iRacing
fast. You can do fast forward, but not the skip,
skip.
the 2 with the line.
Okay.
Whatever that button is.
Funny thing is, I've been hitting that button all night.
And you haven't froze up, huh?
Nope. I had one time where my frames dropped down really low while I was hitting it, but it was just for a second or two.
Wonder why it affects us and not you. And wonder why it's happening at all.
Yeah, because I don't think I've ever had iRacing freeze up like that before. Yeah, Jack, it doesn't seem like it's always completely accurate for sure.
The only thing I can offer up, and to be perfectly honest, this has nothing to do with the reason, but I have fiber internet. I got a gig each way.
Nice.
Yeah, I've got a...
But like I said, that's not going to have anything to do with iRacing freezing.
Just wanted to brag.
Yeah, I just wanted to brag for a second.
Yeah, Mauricio, it seems like it. I took it apart, the PC apart yesterday and cleaned it out.
In Eau Rouge.
Reapplied thermal paste. I don't think the thermal paste was an issue. There was quite a bit of dust buildup on the inside of the cooler fans, and on the cooler itself where the air blows through, there was quite a bit of dust buildup, and I think that's what it was the temps were getting high in the CPU, and that's why I was having issues. For the most part, I'm staying in kind of the mid 70s. Every once in a while, I'll kind of pop up around into the 80s. A couple times it's gone low 90s, but then it goes right back down into the 70s pretty quick. So,
Are you talking about frames?
No, my CPU temp.
Oh. I probably should open up the side and blow out all the dust, but I'm lazy and I forget. You know, that whole old age thing that we were talking about earlier.
You want me to remind you tomorrow because you're probably going to forget?
Yeah, like after the race is over, remind me and I'll do that. I mean, I even have a couple of cans of compressed air in the closet, but I always forget about it.
Yeah, actually.
All right, guys. So this line right here, coming out of this corner, there's a painted line starts right here and comes through the center. That painted line, for whatever reason, is deadly slick. So I would stay left of it. I don't know why that line alone is so much worse than any of the other ones, but it is.
Good advice.
That's because they used oil-based paint.
Is that on the water-based?
Incident in La Source. It looks like Carlos.
So Mauricio, did you decide to run the Brickyard 400 a third time? Yeah, Toby.
Travis, 8.5 laps of fuel.
10-4, thank you.
Yeah, Toby, we've had some incidents, unfortunately. Couple drive-through penalties. One meatball that was a 10-minute repair. And then we had some wing damage that was another 3-minute repair.
Blue flag.
So, Toby, it's been a tough race for us, but we're still fighting.
The guy behind you sounds like he's going pretty aggressive in corners.
There's an incident in turn 9. We think it might be Alan.
Ferrari is rejoining.
He's looking left.
Go to it, man, if you're going to be...
Still there. Clear left.
I mean, he's still in place. He's got to get his laps back.
Couldn't wait 2 damn seconds.
That was actually third place.
Yeah, it's P3.
Oh, third place. Never mind. Yep.
Yeah, Toby, we still got a long ways to go. You ran into a mountain lion? Where the hell were you?
They were out picking huckleberries.
Well, that sounds super dangerous then. I didn't realize huckleberries were that dangerous. Yeah, that's pretty scary, Toby.
Looks like P4 has gone off in Francorchamps.
One on the right.
Guy out on the right, yeah.
Blue flag.
That was 4th place.
Yeah, Toby, about 6 months ago, near us, up in Georgetown, just a little ways up the foothills, about 45 minutes away, there were 2 brothers that were unfortunately mauled to death by a mountain lion. So yeah, you can't take mountain lions lightly at all.
Actually quite a surprising one because they normally sleep together or stay away from humans.
Yeah. Yeah.
Welcome back, Toby.
For whatever reason, yeah.
Unless you stumble upon their cubs.
Yeah, that's true.
Michael, Travis is back in the car. Mauricio, are you going to be streaming your 24-hour race?
There he goes, snowboarding again.
Michael, I have not, no, because we wanted to get Mitchell in the car, because he was going to be going to bed early. So we wanted to get some time in for him, and then Travis is on the East Coast, so this will probably be his...
There's an incident in turn 9. We think it might be Alan.
This will probably be Travis's last stint of the night until the morning. So I think Matt's going to get in next, and then probably Brian and I will start our stints. So probably still a couple hours away from getting in the car. It looks like it's going to be rain-free for a little bit, Travis. And then it looks like you'll get a couple small bands that'll come through.
I was just looking at the forecast. At about 11:45 sim time, precipitation goes to 0%. It stays that way for a while.
What's our...
Currently,
I think it's gonna... Well, no, I was looking at the track temperature, the ambient temperature.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while.
Yeah.
With it being as cool as it is.
But there's still 40 cars running, so that'll be good.
Yeah, that will help. Travis, at the line, you're going to be about 5.5 laps of fuel left.
Happy?
Yeah, Michael, I'll do the whole 24. I'm going to break it up into 3 parts. So, Toby, where did you guys see a mountain lion at?
There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like it's Carlos.
The comms have been like super quiet, haven't they?
Yeah.
They've been nice.
For the last several hours.
Everybody's full focus.
That almost gave me brown shorts. He is sliding.
Yes, he is.
He is.
Oh, he almost saved it.
Yeah, but he's going to stay wide.
He did save it. He did save it. That was good on him. That was impressive. That he didn't go just careening off into the
abyss.
Into the shadow realm there is impressive.
Yeah, Toby, it's really good that it wasn't anywhere near your house or not close to your mom's house either. That's pretty scary.
I'll be right back, guys, in about 3 minutes.
Yep.
Hey, Russ, how's it going? Yeah, Toby's off on some wild adventure, huh? Looking for a Sasquatch and he found a mountain lion.
4.7 laps, Travis.
That's good. I think my tires are starting to have enough.
47.6.
What your attempts at?
No, I just
feeling it.
Getting a little squirrelier on exits.
He's just doing a lot of wiggling.
Thank you, Russ. Yeah, our race has been a little bit of an adventure so far. Kind of put ourselves in a hole that we're trying to dig ourselves out of. Oh, Toby, that's scary, yeah. Were they able to catch it, or did they have to euthanize it? Yeah, so Russ, to get you caught up, we had a couple penalties, so one stop and hold, one drive through. We ended up having, what was it, 7 minutes of meatball damage, 3 minutes of optionals, and then another 3 minutes optional. So had about 13 minutes of repairs so far.
We got another short band of rain that's coming in. As I see it start raining on the screen.
Yeah, guys, even where we at, we'll get coyotes and mountain lions occasionally down in some of the neighborhoods that are like on the fringes of the lake and stuff.
We'll get moose.
Yeah, we don't have any moose here. We have lots of deer.
Now that being said, I've never seen a moose at my house, but my sister, who lives about 10 minutes away from me.
You've just done a 246. It's your first lap in this session.
Yeah, Russ, the overlay should be correct. Yeah, that's how far away. Let's see where they are in track. Yeah, that's about right, Russ. A little over a minute with where they are. Travis, you're about 3 seconds a lap quicker than the car in front.
It's all this wiggling.
Okay, Jesse, the next car is Griffith.
Yeah, Matt, if you want to jump into crew chief and get
Incident
everything
in.
set up
Stab
the way
line.
that you want it.
Yep, all good. Ready to rock.
Looks like the car you're coming up to, Travis, is a lap down and they're off pace.
Okay.
Matt, do you guys have moose up there? I'm assuming you probably do, huh?
I live in Canada, of course we have moose.
Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like
I
it's.
was going to say.
Times are improving.
Yeah,
this is exactly what
got,
we need.
I would assume.
I mean,
I'm Canada adjacent.
Yeah, you're very close. You guys have like pet beavers too, right? Is that a thing?
No.
Pet beavers?
No, oh, pet beavers? No?
No.
Only up here?
No.
Alright, never mind.
Oh, that's a thing in Canada, is pet beavers?
No.
Is that even legal?
I'm pretty sure it's not.
I've known a few people that have had pet raccoons though.
So when we were in Yellowstone. We were like, everyone stops for the bison and stuff, and it's super cool and yada yada. We saw a couple bears, and that stuff is kind of neat. So my wife was like, every time we see a car stopped on the side, we got to stop and figure out what they're looking at. We pull up to one guy who, I don't know where he was from, but clearly not attuned to what it's like to be in nature. He's like, you got to stop. We stop and we look, we ask him, he's like, what do you see? He's like, I see deer. You got to stop and see the deer. It's like, dude,
The
you see
deer.
deer every day. It's like, you must be from a metropolitan center that never
There's
gets
an incident in
outside of town.
Bethania. We think it might be Bond.
They're literally overpopulating most provinces where we are.
Oh yeah, I mean, through the States too. I mean, California, we have a ton of deer. We even have elk too. Elk aren't nearly as prevalent as the deer, but we do have elk in the area. Oh, funny story. There's some people that had a pet donkey not too far away from here, over in Sonoma, I think. Somehow their pet donkey got out and ran away. It was discovered like sometime in the last month that the donkey has gotten integrated into a herd of elk and now hangs out with the elk. And I guess donkeys, which I didn't know this, are for farms. They're like kind of like watchdogs, and they'll help protect other animals on the farm. So they're kind of like a pack animal, a little bit like a dog. So it'll actually go to like the outer perimeter and kind of square up with anything that it thinks might be a danger to the herd.
They're used around here to protect a herd of usually like chickens or something, but they will absolutely wreck some coyotes.
Just kick the crap out of them, kind of thing.
Oh yeah, no, they'll stomp them to death.
Wow.
I'm in this lap, right?
Yep. You're going to pit this lap.
Everything's set up?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, typically we've got an issue with bears up at Lake Tahoe, which is pretty close to us.
He is off.
There's an incident in Radion.
I put a video up in Discord of a moose that broke into a school in Saskatoon, Saskatchewan.
That's cool.
Very Canadian.
and crashes through the school, like somehow gets in and like goes wild. It's hilarious. It's not my hometown actually.
Yeah, so there's a major bear problem when the bears up in Tahoe to get into people's houses. Our friends have a cabin up there, and they'll leave the fridge stocked when they're not there, so they always have beer in the fridge, so when they do go up there, it's always there. They had a bear break into their house, ransacked the kitchen, tipped over the refrigerator, and somehow drank the beer. So one of the neighbors had found out that had noticed that there was damage to the front door in the house, and they called the police. So the police came out and found a bunch of empty beer cans and stuff. So they actually put out like an APB for a drunk bear.
Sounds like
cocaine bear.
Cocaine bear. Yeah.
So talking about the guy that was stopping in Yellowstone to look at the deer.
Did you, Toby? Yeah? The one that's...
I haven't really mentioned this, but I do a lot of road cycling. And before the pandemic, there was an event that happened every year in Yellowstone in October where we would ride bikes from West Yellowstone to Old Faithful and back.
Box.
Anyways, so 2019, I went and did this event, and we were like 5-6 miles into the ride, and all these cars were basically pulling off into a non-approved parking area and basically blocking the shoulder of the road, so to where we're all having to swing out into the actual road to get by. Anyways,
4,
as we were going by,
3,
looked
2,
out into the field to see
1.
what the heck
Box
they
now.
were looking at. A coyote.
Oh, jeez.
About a quarter
Yeah.
of a mile across the prairie. You could barely even see it. And yet, they were all stopping to see the stupid coyote.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of like the deer with Matt.
I think the Mustang was a mistake, boys.
Neil thinks the Mustang's a mistake.
Neil doesn't know how to do the wiggle.
Oh, shite.
Russ, we had 46 cars start. We started at P44. Twice we got up to P26. I think there's still 40 cars running.
I think the Mustang was back off.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me?
You just didn't leap off.
I'm sorry, Neil, that's tough.
Did it really knock the bumper off that thing? Dude, you're not gonna have any lights.
Are you
American Dream was a lie.
Oh, yeah. Bumper's gone.
Looks like Ferrari won this time, Matt Damon. Fucking Jason Bourne.
Yep, no headlight.
Guess I'm coming right back in.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line.
So, question: do you want any fuel, or do you want me to just uncheck everything?
Fuel only.
Fuel only. Oh, it's all still showing unchecked, anyways.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now
I'll check it again when
10
we get
seconds.
closer.
He's faster than you into turn 9.
Yeah, Russ, that's a... Oops.
I might change a graphic setting too. This SSR, whatever it is, I don't like the way it looks.
You're definitely gonna want that repair because it's starting to ring again.
Yeah, looks like we're gonna have
There's an incident.
another heavy
Who
band
on?
coming through.
Yellow flag.
Got one that's slow. Yeah, it's still not showing any tire replacement.
Blue flag.
Yes, if you mind jumping in there and just verifying that everything remains unchecked. It's showing unchecked for me, but I
Yeah.
want to make sure.
You want fuel, right, man?
Yeah, I was gonna put some fuel in.
Okay.
There's no tires.
Alright. So, fuel's checked, no tires.
I'm gonna jump out real quick, change the graphic setting, and
On
I'll
your
jump
left.
back in.
Clear to the left.
Okay.
Watch your speed limit in the pits.
And while we are
Gauge limiter.
I'm going to stop spotting. I'm going to go use the restroom again and get me something else to drink.
Sounds good.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Sorry, guys.
No, you're good, buddy. Been one of those races so far.
50 seconds to put on a back wing or a front bumper, whatever it is.
That's it? Hey,
That's
that's not bad at all.
actually not bad.
I thought it would be at least 3 minutes.
Yeah, I did too. Hey, we got headlights again.
I mean, I can go with the options.
Harding is leading the race.
What do we have with what's the total time?
Still have some damage though.
20 seconds.
Yeah, just wait for it to be fixed. There's still some damage to the right front.
I turned off that SSR and it looks so much better.
Alright, I'll turn it off on mine then.
You don't like the reflections?
No, it made it look all fuzzy. Like, as if it was super compressed. Frames are struggling too a little bit.
Yeah, mine were. SSR will hit it pretty hard for frame rate, or can.
Right, Russ? They throw the old one back on first, the damaged
Stay
one,
behind the white line.
and then they bang out the
Incident
dents.
in. Who on? It looks like Griffith.
Oh, this looks so much better. You forgot to tell me to be in 5th gear.
I don't think it matters at this point.
Blue flag.
True.
I was going to tell you not to hit the wall, but I figured you already knew. You're not going to forget to do that, or you're not going to do that again.
Nope.
I was going to say, Michael, you're wasting some sesame chicken? Michael's down, chowing down on some sesame chicken and watching the brothers race.
Man, sesame chicken sounds good.
Yeah.
Oh.
How am I doing so far, boys?
Awesome.
Better than me.
Wait.
You got 2?
I'm high-centered.
One more coming. One more coming. Wait.
Blue flag.
One more.
Real left.
There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like Griffith.
To answer your question, you're doing better than I am. Or better than I would.
Alright, gentlemen, when am I setting my alarm for? 4? 4 my time? Or 5 my time?
Probably 5.
5?
Do you need a coffee, a shower, and a shit?
Definitely probably coffee for sure. Will probably lead to the other 2. So.
Blue flag.
All right, I'll shoot you back online at right around 5.
All right, so it'll be about 2 a.m. If you're a little late, I think it'll be okay.
Well, I'll set the alarm for 5 and we'll check in. If I've got time, then I'll make some coffee. If not, then we'll do it pre-caffeinated.
All right, sounds good.
All right, gentlemen. Good luck. I'll catch up with you in a little bit.
All right.
Have a good night.
Good driving tonight.
Thanks, buddy.
Yep, always good.
Go get it, guys.
Don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. E32.
Mustang does sound so nice though.
Oh, yeah.
Well, there is one team ahead of us that has a meatball.
It's Project 36.
No, Sim Sports Canada 2. Granted, they're 6 laps up on us.
Yeah, but if they have a 10-minute or 13-minute repair like we did.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
Guy in front of you, he's got a pretty crunched nose. Dang, all the boys are eating. Toby's chowing down a pizza. Michael's got sesame chicken. Just had a freaking Costco protein bar. I think I'm missing out, guys.
Oh, come on.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Rear wing's gone.
Lovely.
Other than that, how was the car feel?
Fuck me. I was trying to close OBS.
It's like a move when I go to look at chat and I crash.
I'm telling you, that's why I use TTS.
It's more entertaining when you crash when you're reading chat.
There's an incident in Radion.
So I was dropping to 55 frames per second. So I was trying to turn off OBS and just got on the grass.
Eau Rouge. Looks
So
like
fucking
it's
stupid.
Griffith.
And now I'm 85 frames per second. So there you go.
Just from turning off OBS?
Yep.
Wow.
Piece of shit. I don't even know why I bothered turning it on anymore.
Yeah,
I wasted goddamn time.
With OBS open, I'm holding pretty steady at 84 now.
Yeah, I don't know what the difference is between replay, but I'm like
The gap to Griffith
90
behind is increasing. It's now 20
just up to
seconds.
110.
Incident in Huon. You think it might be Michael?
I think I just kicked myself.
Did you knock yourself out of the session?
Yeah, I think so. I'm having the same issue that you had earlier.
Did you hit the fast forward to live setting?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Yeah, you just gotta, I mean, like you were telling us, you gotta do the regular fast forward. Yeah, Toby, I've been like trying to eat healthy for like, I mean, I still have my moments, don't get me wrong. I still love food.
But it's literally like what you were doing earlier where you said you could hear everything, but everything froze.
So your screen is completely frozen right now?
Yeah. I'm in the process of getting Task Manager up.
Yeah, that's the only way I could get the screen cleared was to go into Task Manager and then shut down iRacing and then reopen it. Yeah, Toby, over the last little over 2 years, I've lost around 75 to 80 pounds. I used to be super active, and even up to like 10 years ago, I was always
now I gotta wait for it to
weight training, playing basketball. I did a lot of basketball leagues. I was in great shape. And then not too long after I started doing real estate, I put on a lot of weight just because I was less active. I was working 70 hours a week, and I put exercise and health on the back burner to focus on starting my business.
Has it shown that I've been kicked yet?
And just a little over 2 years ago, I'm like, I can't go on living like this. I was technically obese. It didn't look terrible, but yeah, I mean, how I feel now
Toby,
compared to then.
I'll be back in just a moment.
Night and day. Night and day. No, not because I was rich. I was spending so much time focused on business that when you're working 60, 70 hours a week, I just got into the bad habit and then
the leader, Harding, is pitting.
Just kind of let myself go. I'm kind of promised that I would never do that again.
Yeah, Toby, I should be able to fix it.
How's the car feeling with no wing?
Doesn't feel too bad. It'd be nice if I had a wing.
You've got a little left front damage too.
Yep.
There we go. Now I can join.
So P30 is just leaving the pits.
There's an incident in Longchamp.
Yeah, it's kind of the theme tonight, Russ, right? We keep knocking the rear wing off.
I mean, it's supposed to be the truck that's fallen off, not the rear wing, but...
Yeah. We haven't lost the trunk yet.
We're not trying hard enough.
It'll be faster in a straight line without it.
Incident in the chicane. It looks like it's Grace.
Yeah, Toby, the reason I froze up was same thing.
There's a car exit in the pits. Heads up.
Trying to advance to live.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks
so
like
I don't think that would have happened while driving.
Yeah, it's weird that's happening. It happened to you, happened to me, happened to Matt.
My suspicion is because of the number of people that have been dropped due to packet loss, I think they're still having some connection. Some issues with the server.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. I was concerned that we'd even get this race in today. Yeah, Toby, I love a good ribeye. Give me a bone-in ribeye.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Hua.
The question is our car paint supposed to be blue, or is it the normal WART?
Oh, it's going to take you a few minutes for trading paints to update when you get back in.
Well, the reason I'm asking is this is the first time I've seen the blue paint.
Yeah, that's just the base paint. So once trading paint updates,
okay,
it'll be there. Yeah, Michael, we'll do ribeye, and then right at the end, I'll put some like really good blue cheese on the top of it. Toss it in the broiler for just a couple of minutes and broil the cheese on top, the blue cheese, with some butter. That is so good. Oh, you found that white paint? So after this mat, it looks like it's just going to be lighter scattered showers. Still have about an hour of rain left though.
Okay, Jesse, there'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. B30.
Alright, so we're officially in P30. We're 2 laps down from Beaver Block.
I just really want to catch back up to Crikey Esports.
Oh, I didn't even notice that team. Oh, there they are. They're 5 laps ahead of us.
It makes me wonder if they're Australian.
I would hope so. Oh, you're trying to do your best Travis impression there, huh?
Yep.
There's an incident in Bethania. We think it might be Michael.
It's gonna be tough to put the hammer down without a rear wing. But Matt's definitely hustling the car though.
Oh, I'm not hustling at all. This is just driving safe.
Yeah, Michael, I'm way too old for that stuff. Long time ago, though. Are you drinking, Toby? What are you drinking? Oh, are you not drinking? Your Scooby snack is code for something else?
We think P5 has binned it in turn 9.
Hey, Bailey. Toby's better half. Yeah, with getting healthy, I cut back a bit on drinking, but when I do, I've gotten turned on to old fashions. I kind of gotten into bourbons and whiskeys. Yeah, get her in Toby's rig now that she's had some wine. Hey, my wife is the better half. I won't lie about that. Equal half? Is that better? You guys are both awesome. How about that?
Incident in the chicane. Looks like it's Flores.
So the guy that was saying the Mustang was a bad choice earlier is driving a Mustang.
That checks out.
Incident in Le Coupe. It looks like karate. Blue flag.
Did the car behind you just go off, Matt?
Yep.
Brian, the car behind Matt is Crikey Motorsports.
Nice.
Crikey Esports. That would have been the perfect time to yell out Crikey.
Missed opportunity.
Yeah, I can change it over to cockpit.
I had it on TV mixed and the UI turned off, so I didn't know they were off until Matt passed me. I've got it back on far chase now.
So with your guys' Huckleberry wine, is that something that you guys make? Or is that something you guys buy up there that you have available in Montana?
Closing the gap. It's now 19 seconds. He's quicker than you into Radion.
No!
Oh.
Jesus. That is so ridiculous.
Speed Boy, something like that happened to the wing, unfortunately. It's been a rough one for us. Yeah, not having that rear wing is just killing your downforce.
I knew I was on that, like, AstroTurf, so I was just waiting.
Oh yeah, because if you get on the throttle at all, you can lose it.
Yep, and then where it transitioned from, like, curb to AstroTurf, it just kicked.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
Yeah, Speedway. Mustang doing Mustang things.
Blue flag.
Yeah, that's our goal. We're gonna keep fighting.
This is not easy to drive in the rain, this car.
Hey Brian, how's it going? Yeah, it's been a tough go. But we put ourselves in the hole first with just penalties. Had a really good start. Travis started us off. We started P44, made it up to P26. Then during pits, he got a 40-minute hold for speeding when we left pit road.
40-second hold.
40-second hold, yeah.
You said 40-minute.
Oh, did I? Sorry, see how long of a race it's been. Brian, are you going to be doing the race?
Yeah.
No, other Brian. Brian Coxon. So everybody, Brian Coxon, that's Brian for Midwest Motorsports GT4 League. So he's one of the quick guys and he runs a McLaren.
Sexy.
Yeah, we should still be in 30th, Speedboy.
31 is 4 seconds.
4 seconds. Yep. B31's 3.5 seconds back.
No, Michael, most of the time, most of the repairs can be fixed. It's just depending on how much you do, it can take longer. With the hood damage, that's probably going to be a little bit longer, but it'll be optional repairs. So we might do it over time. We've got 5 drivers, Speedboy. We've got 5. We had planned on 6, but unfortunately, Kevin wasn't able to make it to the race. I'm not sure about OBS, Michael. I've got Streamlabs. So Streamlabs will let you do a multi-stream, but I think you have to pay for their paid usage.
Behind is now 3.4 seconds.
I don't think it's terribly expensive, but I think there's an annual fee for it.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Day.
And there is a app/site called Restream that you can multi-stream.
Okay, Jesse, the next car is Day.
There's also another add-on for OBS that will let you multi-stream. But I tried that one out and it's kind of janky in my opinion. So I dumped that. I know a lot of people use Restream.
Yeah, I know a few people that do. It works pretty easy on Streamlabs. It's pretty simple. Yeah, I used to multi-stream also to Twitch. I just haven't since I got back into streaming about 8 months ago, 7 months ago. I'm not sure how to work with the... Well, I'm trying to think. I think Race Labs, Michael, offers overlays for different titles, so you can check to see if they offer it for Forza. I don't know if they do.
They do for Forza, I just don't know if they do it for Xbox.
Oh.
Michael asked me that the other day. I'm pretty sure I can bring Race Labs up here and look.
Hey, Kevin. Kevin said he was having a dream about me. It's kind of weird, right? He dreamed that I was driving his Porsche. Then he woke up to the sound of the Mustang and said that his Porsche sounded weird. I think one night when Kevin was watching me
looks like
stream pretty late, I think I was doing a race with you, Brian.
Yeah, it was the
4-hour.
It was the NEC a couple months ago.
Yeah, I think he fell asleep with the stream on and woke up and we were still racing.
So I'm looking at Race Labs. I don't think it's got Forza. It has ACC.
Yeah, Brian, we kind of threw this together last minute, just on last week. We didn't do a very good job of planning either.
Griffith, right side.
Oh.
Hold your line, clear to the right.
You got another one's less than a second behind you. That's actually P31.
Yep, that's our position.
Yep.
Yeah, the lack of downforce right now, guys. Matt has got a handful of a car, no doubt. He's just fighting to keep it on the track. Yeah, Michael, I think certain overlays only work for certain game titles. Yeah, that's right, Kevin. Yeah, you'd fallen asleep with the stream in your ear.
B30. Okay, Jesse, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
So, Matt, it looks like you have one more band of rain that should be starting in a lap or two. But
yeah,
should not last very long.
Yeah, Brian, there's multiple programs you can do to do multi-stream.
For a while.
So I use Streamlabs, and then Billy Irish, Kevin, he streams to like Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, and I believe he uses Streamlabs OBS.
He's on your right.
Hold your line.
I'm letting him go.
And then I've just got
Still
the regular,
Probably a good call.
regular Streamlabs. Oh wait, he's got
a
OBS.
rear wing
Sorry.
and you don't.
Billy Irish has got regular OBS, and I have Streamlabs OBS.
And 2 headlights, and
31.
Nice looking front bumper. In fact, his car looks pretty damn good altogether.
Blue flag.
I think they're one of the ones that had a meatball here not too long ago.
Yeah, Kevin, I think the damage in the front is kind of making the sound kind of off too.
Got one coming out. The ear clear.
The gap to Griffith ahead is increasing. It's now 1.6.
Yeah, Brian, we've done some endurance racings on like Matt and I did my first endurance one. I did the Daytona 24 a few years back. I did it with Matt and then some guys from over in Europe.
Another one a second back.
So they actually were
Another
like
one,
super
2 seconds
organized,
back.
and we were like testing for like I think 3 or 4 weeks. We had spreadsheets of strategies and stint times. So it was like highly organized. But with that said, I mean, we had incidents that just kind of threw the whole strategy right out the window. Damn, Kevin. Yeah, your Porsche motor now sounds like a jacked up Mustang. Brian uses OBS. Brian Sarton, Idaho Panhandle. I think Streamlabs and then OBS are pretty similar, but a little different. I recently switched from Race Labs for my overlays to iOverlay. And I'm finding that iOverlays is pretty easy to use, and right now it's free. I still have Race Labs, so if I want to go back to it, I can anytime. Yeah, Travis and I have been doing some shorter endurance races lately, and all honesty, we don't put much planning into it. Hey, Grayson, how's it going? Yeah, we're soldiering along here, Grayson. Our car's pretty jacked up at the moment. It's a handful. but Matt is hustling it.
Half second
The gap to
behind.
Griffith
Guessing
ahead
he's
is
gonna
now
probably try to
1.3.
take it on the top. Oh, he just wrecked.
Dang, I thought he was going to come back. I don't know how he saved that. So Grayson, were you out there when they saw the mountain lion too? I don't know how that guy gathered that car up when he almost wrecked behind you.
Yeah, I have no clue either. I kept waiting for the bang.
Blue flag.
Oh, the Intel Michelin Pilot Challenge is one of my favorite series, Brian. I love that series.
And he only lost 3 seconds.
Yeah, Kevin, that Ferrari, I don't know how he saved it. That was a wild save.
One coming.
Car left, clear to the left.
The second one is coming. And you're clear.
Yeah, Michael, I know a lot of people that'll primarily stream on Twitch, and then they just
Blue flag.
upload it or do premieres on YouTube at the same content. Yeah, Brian, I've been able to win a few of them. I think the last one I ran it twice at Motorsport and got P3 and P4. I was running the BMW and did a one-stop fuel strategy. But I think I probably won like 3 or 4 of them. I had one where I was dominating at Road America. I mean, I was like, I think like a half a lap up on the field. And a guy was coming out of pit road, and he just came straight over and slammed into the side of me and shoved me off into the grass. Ended up ending my race, unfortunately.
There's an incident in chicane. We think it might be Dave.
Only these slow pokes.
So
Okay. He's a little more than a half second back.
Gap to Griffith in front is now 4.8.
I got him.
What's your iRating, Brian?
Are you talking to me?
Oh, Coxon, sorry.
Okay.
So I was looking at the weather, guys. It looks like we're getting close to the end. Looks like you're gonna get some just really small bands of rain coming through, Matt.
Okay, what's the plan for the next stint?
I'm wondering if you're feeling like you're a little comfortable in the rain. I don't know if you want to stay in. We got to get Brian in the car soon too, right?
That's one thing.
Right side. Clear to the right.
And if you want to run another stint, I can then run at least a stint, maybe 2 stints, depending on just how tired I am. Like I said, I'm willing to stay up a little extra late just to help bridge the gap.
Yeah, Brian, I find I usually get in I think second or third split usually.
There's an incident here.
I kind of hover around the
Looks like it's
low
rain.
2000s, mid 2000s.
You guys tell me.
Brian, I'm gonna let you make the call because you're gonna want to go to bed a little bit earlier.
Why don't you go ahead and do one more? And like I said, I'll jump in and do at least one and possibly two.
Well, it's almost 10 now, so
Yeah, I'm good.
just want to make sure you'll be ready in the morning to
There's an incident
relieve
in
Travis.
Looks like rain.
Yeah, but I also don't want to leave you with nobody to spot.
Oh, well, I think
Matt,
Matt will be up for a while.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, so maybe we want to do maybe once.
Yeah, I'll do once. Matt, you can do one more. And then I'll do one. And
So
then
that's
I'll hit-
probably going to be about an hour and a half, just so you're
I'm good with
aware.
that. I'm good with that.
And then yours will be an hour. Okay.
I'm good with that. And I will when I get out of the car. When I get out of the car, I will end part 1 of my stream, start up part 2, and then go to bed.
The gap to Griffith ahead is now 3.4.
I will set
Blue
an
flag.
alarm just to make absolutely sure that I get up a little bit earlier.
Oh, big save.
Also, hey Grayson, thank you for stopping in.
Incident in
Say
Stanley.
hey.
Looks like it's rain. Yellow flag.
Going.
Yeah, Brian, if you're looking at other endurance series, there's the Conspit, which
Thank you
is
for subscribing, Grayson.
this season it's going to be 24-hour events. So
Yeah,
next
thank you.
month they're going to be do the Le Mans
Blue flag.
24-hour. They're also going to be at Road America and a couple other tracks. Then you also have the Corvette series, which is different car classes. So the Conspit is basically all IMSA series cars. So GTE, LMP2,
That's
and
awesome.
then
I just
GT3.
Hit my start.
But the
key
Corvette Tech
and change
is
my
going to
audio
be its
over
Porsche
my
Cup
headset,
is the
'cause
top
apparently
car,
I
fastest
didn't
car.
have everything switched over my headset. And it did not
GT4
take me out of full screen.
and TCRs, I believe. And those are 12-hour races for the Corvette Tech. So we've run one of those so far, and we're wanting to do more.
Someone's towing.
He's taking it aggressive. He's coming on your left.
Left side,
Blue flag.
still there. Clear on the left.
He is clear, but there is one more that's a half second
B31.
behind. How are these guys holding on to it with?
They have wings.
Yeah. They have rear wings and
The two
their
is
front
looking
bumpers
outside.
are smashed in.
The Porsche is actually really good in the rain, and I actually don't mind the Corvette either.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool series, Kevin. The Corvette Tech. We ran it in the GT4. The
gap to
Porsche
Griffith
came in.
ahead is increasing. It's now 6.6.
We did it at Magella. It was pretty fun. Yeah, like the IMSA Endurance Series, and then the what is it, the Simu Cube Endurance Series, since those are shorter. The Nuremberg Endurance Championship, that's another good one. And I think all three of them you can run solo if you want.
There's an incident in Blanchimont. We think it might be Griffith.
Oh, P30.
Nice.
Crashed.
Nice.
He just towed.
Even better.
So P29 is DNF and P30 is towing. So we should be that P28.
P28 still 2 laps up.
Nope. P29 now. Ted Madman. They say it says they're on the.
Oh. What's happened?
I heard my audio kind of like some static in my audio.
Incident in the chicane. It looks
Do you have
like
an issue, Brian?
Yeah, my iRacing went black for about a second.
Wow, nothing on my end.
I'm back in. You know, I didn't actually drop, but yeah, I lost all iRacing for about a second.
Yeah, I heard like a quick little like pop of static right when you said that. So there was probably some kind of interruption, something with the server. Maybe we both kind of heard something or saw something. Brian, when do you guys run your GT3 league? We've got one that we do Wednesday nights. Matt, I think he's got one that he runs Monday night. Alright, so it looks like the rain is going to stop for a bit, and then you might just have a couple small showers. But nothing really too much to worry about moving forward.
Magical.
Then it looks like we'll have about at least a minimum of 3 hours of dry weather.
We're looking at 8.7 laps of fuel right now.
Ryan, are you East Coast or West Coast?
Can one of you guys tell me, if you know, or could look it up, what the yellow lights are and what the purple lights are under braking?
There's an incident in
Purple
Rouge. It looks like
has something to do with the ABS.
Okay, that makes sense. Yellow, is it fronts or rears? Or does it even tell you that?
I think we can look it up.
Either under the notes section in the garage or chat.
I think they have a manual for it, so I can pull up the manual.
Yeah, that would work.
But I'm
Blue flag.
pretty sure the purple is going to be the ABS. All right, so I'm downloading the manual. We're about in Oregon. Do you live, Brian?
Huh?
Other Brian. Do you live in Oregon? You live in Idaho. That's why you're Idaho Panhandle.
I wasn't even listening. I just heard my name.
Marco said that yellow is either front or rears. And then the other will be the opposite.
Obviously. It's one of the 4 wheels that you have on your car.
Marco, thank you. I'm gonna.
One coming up behind.
We should know this stuff, right? We should. All right, I'm pulling up the owner's manual.
We're only 5 hours into the race, and we're starting to ask these questions.
What does this mean? But Marco, thank you so much. Oh, you're new to iRacing? Awesome. How are you liking it so far? Russ has the answer. So it's lock up.
Right side.
So yellow is rear,
Still
purple is
there.
front for lockup.
Clear right.
There's an incident in the chicane. We think it might be Hoffman.
Did you get that, Matt?
Yep.
Thank you, Russ. You're awesome.
Seven more laps of fuel. Technically 7.6.
Yeah, Brian, I've got the other Brian. Not you, Brian. I've got family in my dad and stepmom are in Seaside, Oregon. My wife and I actually got engaged in Cannon Beach. So I've spent a little bit of time in Portland, so I'm semi-familiar with it. They actually have a property in the Canby area. Yeah, Russ coming in, dropping the knowledge.
P25 has been towing for the last 15 minutes.
Yeah, they're in the pits right now. They're still in the pits. Check and see what their damage looks like. They have no back end. Yeah, they've got a lot of damage. The front of the Corvette looks pretty good, but they have no rear end and no rear wing.
He's my brother.
It actually looks way worse than our Mustang. So they're currently
he's
2 laps up.
Put a lap on these guys.
Yeah, Seaside is awesome. They live right on the river. They've got a little house on the river there. I think it's 2 blocks, I think, from the ocean. 2 or 3 blocks from the ocean. And then they have a little art gallery down on Broadway. It's a little ways up from the promenade. Yeah, Toby, I remember you said you're from Oregon and kind of kicking the idea of moving back to Oregon. Where exactly is Shady Cove at, Toby?
Right next to Sunshine Cove.
Brian with the jokes. Oh yeah, Marco, Russ is a big deal. So Marco, Russ knows a ton of facts about motorsports. So you want to know about old liveries, old race car drivers, completely different type of racing series. Russ knows it all. He's a valuable source of information without a doubt.
I want to know who won the season championship in 2022 in the European Super Trucks.
Russ, you know anything about super trucks?
I don't even know what that's what it's called.
Oh, is that like the diesels, where they like the single cab diesels or something?
Yeah.
I want to know who won the Pro Force Series in 2021.
Incident in? Who
Yes,
on?
I got
Looks like it's
some
Smith.
jumpy truck stuff.
Oh no, Russ. You're always dropping a lot of knowledge.
Get off the frickin' curb. Jeez.
You got one. You got 9 seconds to the next one.
Oh, okay, yeah, so Medford's not too far from the California border.
I was doing my best Tony Hawk impression there. Grinding that curb.
B29.
So Matt, earlier today I jumped in a SimuCube practice session, and I was in the session with Jack Hawksworth.
No way.
Yeah. The 4.1 iRating.
Hawksworth?
What's that?
The Jack Hawksworth?
The Jack Hawksworth.
One of my most memorable iRacing moments is racing head-to-head against Jack Aiken in the, I think it was GTPs at Le Mans. And we actually had a pretty dang good battle for about 2-3 laps. And then he binned it.
Okay, Jesse.
Oh, he did?
Into the pits, heads up.
Yeah.
You put the pressure on. He couldn't handle the Matt Freeze pressure.
No, I think he actually made contact with a GT3, and yeah, that was it.
There's an incident in Radion.
Yeah, Brian, I've hardly run any officials like the last
5.4 laps.
I don't know,
right
3
now.
or 4 months. It's been so rare. When I have been doing officials, it's been
100% I'm getting in the car again?
endurance stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so my iRating just isn't, it's just kind of sitting around. Like I said, I've been kind of balancing when I do.
You're reeling this
Been
car
about
in. The
2,000
gap's now
to
16 seconds.
I think I maxed out at
They're pretty slow
2,500.
into the chicane.
But that jump in series I didn't want to run versus like people
So
that
it stopped raining now. Is it done raining for a while?
There's one more small
I was
band
looking at the weather. Brian's
is
checking it out.
probably going to hit the track, but it should only last a couple of minutes.
Yeah, so I've hardly run any official stuff at all. It's been mostly
And
like the GT3 and the
track
GT4
is
league, Brian.
currently lightly wet. So that being said, I didn't ask, are you still wanting wets? I mean, I'm assuming so, but
Brian, Porsche Cup, that's Kevin's alley, right up Kevin's alley.
Yeah, I think so.
Billy Irish, Kevin, he runs
it looks
a
like
ton
there's a
of
little
Porsche
bit
Cup.
of a dry line, but it's still not even close to being dry from what I'm seeing.
Yeah, the semi racing is pretty wild, huh, Toby? Those guys are nuts.
Can you knock off those extra bit of tire pressure on each tire?
So it should be what, 24?
Yeah, I think so.
Each?
Right, Marco? The endurance racing is a blast.
There's an incident in the chicane.
Travis, Bill, and I,
The car ahead's pitting.
we got a 12-hour Sebring win.
No, let's leave it.
Travis and I think finished P4 in the 6 hours of the Glen and LMP2.
We're at the 4.6
I think we had a
laps.
P3 or P4 finish in one of the Conspit 6-hour races. Brian and I ran a 4-hour, two 4-hour Nuremberg Championship races. We got a P4 and a P2. Man, Brian, those Porsche Cup cars are a handful. But I think if you can drive one of those, you can drive anything. Those are so incredibly difficult to drive. Yeah, Marco, like Russ said, what are you driving? What endurance series are you running? Guys, I think I smell food. I'm gonna check to see if my wife is making something. Probably should eat before I get in the car. I guess I still have like 2 hours though, huh?
So I'm thinking, Brian, if it goes dry and I'm still out on wet tires, I'll go until I feel it's time to change, and then why don't you just jump in the car then?
Okay. Just give me at least a 5-lap notice, because I have to jump into VR. Or actually, when you come into pit, I'm going to go ahead and start getting into VRs just so that way I'm ready.
Gotcha.
Because it'll take me a bit of time to get in.
Hey, VZ, we've been kind of struggling. We put ourselves in a hole though.
Like, the thing is,
early.
It's not me.
And we've been driving
it
around
could be
with
dry
damage.
in the next 10 laps, maybe. I don't know. It's hard to say. It's pretty cool track.
Well, I think you're going to get another bit of rain right now.
Get another small band.
How long do you think it'll last? Like, is it one of the bigger bands, or?
No, probably like 5 minutes maybe.
Okay.
But I think it's probably going to take a good hour for the track to dry enough, though. I don't know. I think there's still 40 cars, so they might dry the track out.
Incident in the chicane. Looks like it's Ray. Blue flag.
3.7 laps.
Roger.
Yeah, Jesse, I think when he comes into pit, I'm going to go ahead and start getting into VR just so that way I'm ready.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, because if the track does dry fairly quick, I think it's going to take a bit, but if it does dry quick, you can be ready.
Mm-hmm. If it does take a full fuel stint for it to dry, then that's fine too.
BZ, I really like driving the Mustang, but it's been kind of a handful, and I don't think it's necessarily that it's a handful. We've just struggled in the rain.
There's definitely a dry line and not a lot of standing water. There's no puddles anymore, or very few anyways.
Okay.
The gap to who are behind is now 18 seconds.
That curb looks pretty wet though.
Yeah, it's saying...
Oh, yeah, I see that it's raining again.
Yeah, just started.
Yeah, right now track is lightly wet, but it'll probably get wet again.
So is this the start of that band that you're talking about?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, so VZ, I think it's just more that we in general are struggling with the rain and not necessarily the car. But I've been driving the Mustang a lot, and I still think maybe with the balance of power and everything, it's probably not the best car, but it's really enjoyable to drive. So I'm having kind of a bit of a issue of enjoying the car and the sound, but I feel like I'm kind of coming to grips with it and getting a feel for it. But it's tough because I know that if I was running the BMW M4, that I'd probably be a bit quicker than I am in the Mustang. But I'm wanting to really give the Mustang a chance and an opportunity.
Right side.
He is going.
Clear right.
Hey Kevin, thanks for hanging out. You should be asleep. But I guess, no, you've got to get up in a little bit, Kevin. Because you got to hit the road.
Look at me with
what
my
about
Porsche touching the
7 or 8?
line of death.
Also getting awful close to the grass there.
Yeah, Marco, we kind of threw together our team a little bit last minute. Billy Irish can kind of confirm that we could have done a better job of organizing it. We're working on setting up the Conspit 24 out in Le Mans next month.
B27.
So we'll be organized for that one.
So that band of rain is already halfway across the track.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, Brian, do you guys use a fixed setup for your league? We use a fixed setup, and the setups we were using initially, it was an endurance setup, and I guess iRacing doesn't really put a lot of attention into their endurance setups, and the Mustang was really far off. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you so much. We're struggling a little bit, but we're still fighting. But Brian, they switched over to the regular iRacing fixed setup once they are constantly making changes, adjusting that. And I've gotten way more competitive with that. Both Travis and I have found a lot of speed in the Mustang, and instead of running like around P20, now we're running like top 10s in that area, or at least on pace. Hey, sounds good, Toby. Enjoy your time with your family.
There's an incident in turn 9. Looks like it's day. Blue flag.
I think
there's an incident
another
in.
one that's off. He's on the left.
Cars crashing everywhere. Oh yeah, Marco, the Mustang sounds just so good.
The grip that we were getting.
Yeah, I saw. Oh, there's another one that's.
All right, Kevin, have a safe drive.
20 seconds.
It's closing in. The gap is now 15 seconds.
So yeah, I saw the time dwindling.
Hope your friend is doing better.
So I was like, yep, someone's off.
Yeah, the GT3 league we run in, it's fixed, so there's not really much to worry about.
By the way, you're at 1.7.
Yeah, Kevin, this is our first time doing the Spa 24. We haven't done it before. We did the Sebring 12-hour. We've done it. I didn't do Daytona this year, unfortunately, which I regret.
It looks like
we won the Sebring 12-hour. Travis and Bill and I.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Day.
Brian and I have a P1 and a P2 in the Nuremberg Endurance Championship. Then Travis and I have a couple of top 4s in some other series. I think we had a top 4 at the 6 Hours of Glen. Where are you located at, Kevin? You don't mind me asking. Think you're going to try to get some repairs made, Matt?
Yeah. I don't know. I almost say we just, at this point, just keep a clean car.
Your hood just flew off. Your hood is gone.
I had a feeling that was going to happen eventually. Like, it's been flapping around for 5 laps.
Oh, that was awesome.
I didn't actually know that could happen.
Yeah, I saw it happen at a race at Daytona. I was doing some of the IMSA races, and that happened to a guy. The hood flew off and went bouncing down the track.
Well, what is Neil?
Say again, Neil?
I still didn't figure out what he said.
He's behind us. Oh, he probably said something about your hood.
You saw that, huh?
Why am I not picking up the comms?
He's...
Lubio, this is the eye overlay that I'm running. Right now it's free. All right, Kevin, another
problem,
North
Toby.
American.
See, Neil, the Mustang's where all the fun's at.
Reminder, box this lap.
Now you don't have a bonnet on the front, so there's extra fun for the engine.
Extra cooling.
Oh, look at me with my Porsche, with all my traction coming out of the corners. Yeah, well, we're having more fun, buddy.
It'd be better if the Mustang sounded better.
I'm kidding.
You don't have traction, you have no rear wing. Watch your mouth.
Left side, clear left, left side.
Neil's pitting
Clear
off
to the
some-
left.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
I've been having rear wing laps. That's why it's so much fun.
Marco, I've used race labs for a few years now, and just recently started using iOverlay. Right now,
when it's dry.
iOverlay is
The rain
free,
is done.
There's almost
and
nobody
it's
left on the
super
stands
easy to
good.
use.
Oh man, there's
Not
6
that
minutes
race
of repairs.
not that race labs is hard, but iOverlay is really, really easy to use.
All right, Jesse, I'm going to go use the restroom one last time before I get in.
We
and
have
we'll
each
start
other.
getting into VR.
Okay, sounds good. Are you going to try to do most of them, or what do you think? Or take a little?
Let's take a little bit at least. Maybe wait until our wing comes back, and maybe front hood.
Okay, let me see what. Yeah, still no hood, no wing. Yeah, I think we've had 2 dry stints, but we actually screwed up and only had 1. There was a band of rain we were expecting to come in, and it was during our pit stop cycle. So we thought it was going to rain, and we took wets, and it did not rain. So we had to come in and put on dries after about probably like 15 or 20 minutes because our wet tires were overheating. Oh, Kevin, I'm so sorry to hear about that. And on your birthday? Wow. Well, that's awesome that you advocate and affiliate for suicide prevention. That's amazing. Yeah, and something else, Marco, with the race labs, I have issues sometimes with it, like picking up names and things like that sometimes. We run in a Brian Coxon, for instance, and then Brian in the voice chat. We run in Midwest Motorsports, and we have designations for pro and AM drivers. And it will not show the names correctly. I have not figured out how to get the names to show correctly, so I'm hoping now that I have eye overlay that it's going to. But Kevin, you're doing better now, I hope? Your wing's back.
What do you think?
You've got the wing back. You still don't have a hood, do you? I can't see in the light.
I don't think so.
No, I can still see suspension. How much do you have left on the time?
3 minutes.
Next car is 2 laps down from us.
They're showing DNF P30.
Okay, yeah, there. Okay, so next car is 3 laps down in P31.
I'll go up before them. How's that sound?
Yeah, I mean you should go out anyway. Yeah, you go out at least 2 laps ahead of them.
Or do you think I should just go now? 2 minutes and 50 seconds left.
I'll let you make the call. And you still have some front end damage too. I mean, you still have most of the bumper's there, it's just crinkled. Yeah, Russ, because we started doing the sprint races in GT3 League with the sprint races, and it will not figure out the times right.
What's our goal?
You want
Don't die.
like finishing goal?
Yeah.
Don't die.
You know what?
Like, how many laps ahead is P20?
They are
about
5 laps ahead.
That's it? P20 is 5 laps ahead of us?
Nothing happened, Toby. I'm getting into VR.
P15 is 5 laps ahead also. Oh wait, no, they're 6 laps. Sorry.
I feel like if we got to P20 in the top 20, that would feel like, from what we've gone through, that would feel like,
like a win. Yeah.
Yeah. 100%. I'm sorry, that was a really poor stint on my part.
Is your hood back?
Might be. It is now saying it's moderately wet, but there's no rain.
Yeah, I think it's going to take a while to dry out.
Why is the weather showing 98% precipitation here in 3 minutes, but yet radar shows nothing?
It shows 0 on mine.
Mine says 0.
Mine's probably just updating still.
Yeah, mine shows 0 too.
So P30 just went by me. I think they'll be back on our lap after this.
Shows they're 2 laps right now.
Really? Mine says 1.
I guess it... Oh. Because you might be before start... Are you before start finish? Or pits?
We're after start finish line.
Alright, I'm going.
Okay.
No, I'll wait. 15 more seconds.
Don't forget about the wall.
Oh, yes. The wall.
And Jesse, can you take spotting for me, please?
Yeah.
I'm going to spend a little time in cockpit view.
Sounds like a plan. Yeah, so Russ, we had issues with the race timing in Race Labs with the sprint races. It doesn't pick up the timing. So I screwed up and pitted. when I didn't need to, and ended up
I feel like
losing
I'm
a ton of time.
making a difference in our strategy here.
Hey, every little bit helps if we're gonna get into P20.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit.
Next car is 5 seconds back, Matt. So you've got clear track. Yeah, Mr.
This is going to be a pretty short stint, I think. It's already lightly wet.
Yeah, Mr. Schnetters. Our race actually started off damp.
The leader, Roy, is pitting.
We started on wet tires and advanced from 44th up to, I think we were 26th before we had to pit for dry tires.
Yes, I have grip.
But some people did start on dry tires, which I think probably could have been the way to go. It depends on how your split works out though with the weather. And then there was way more rain than what was forecasted.
I missed you, my friend.
So it's rained pretty much almost the entire race except for probably about an hour and a half period. And even then the track was still damp for a good portion of it. Kevin, I'm sorry to hear about you losing your friend. Probably sounds kind of, I'm sure you've heard it before, but it seems like it's led to something, you doing good and helping other people. I mean, not that losing your friend is at all easy, but it sounds like you're doing a lot of amazing stuff to help others. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, so you can adjust the camera angle if you want while spotting. So you can zoom in and out, change the angles. If you want to look for damage, you can do all that. Livio, we've got the rear wing cranked up. The car has been a handful without the rear wing and front end damage. But we've got the rear ring set pretty high. It's at 8 out of 9. And then we have TC and traction control turned up pretty high too.
329.
So Kevin, I had heard that iRacing doesn't have it set up, so if you run in the rain, it'll actually cool the tires. But I'm not sure that's true because I'll run offline to try to cool the tires down when they start to get hot. You still have a decent amount of spray, Matt.
The chicane looks like it's hooah.
I don't trust looking at the spray. It's just a graphics, eye candy thing.
Yeah.
Gotta watch tire temps and track state.
Yeah, I think the tire temps are one of the bigger indicators. Livio, with the rain, you're definitely going to be slower. A lot of times, like right now, for instance, like on dries, most people will probably be like around 219, 220 in the dry. And the faster guys are running 2:45s. So about 25 plus seconds off pace right now in the wet. So obviously the wet tires just aren't going to have the same amount of grip. And then most people are going to be running more TC traction, ABS, as well as rear wing for downforce. So it's going to slow the cars down quite a bit.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Boone.
Oh, so Kevin, you did confirm that as the tires heat up, going offline in the wet will cool them down?
That's not implemented.
See, that's what I heard too.
iRacing didn't say so.
Not our Brian, but Brian Coxon, who's also our Brian because we run GT4s with him, says that his experience, it takes about 30 to 45 minutes for the dry tires to be an option. But yeah, I think with the tire temps, that's going to be the biggest indicator. Yeah, Russ, I can get into the 219s. I think, Matt, what's your... I know you can do 218s. Have you done 217s, Matt? Here?
No, 218 flat.
Okay. Rob, what's going on? It's been a bit of a wild show. RSOF, I think... It was 2000. Earlier is 2000. Yeah, earlier when I looked it said 2000, but right now it says 1.8. So I don't know if that's people coming in and out.
Oh.
Or people retiring.
No, it has teams change drivers.
Oh, it's the drivers that are on track.
It should be whatever the SOM says when you load into a session.
New fastest lap
I
for
don't
Harding,
think changes.
242.2.
Well, I've loaded in like 4 times, so it's probably changed every time. Yeah, Rob, we had a rough start. We had some time penalties. We had a 40-minute stop and hold, and then a drive-through.
He said it again. He did
I
the
said
thing.
40 minutes again? Wow.
Yes.
Shit. A 40-second stop and hold.
We almost hit a steward. Our team manager went up to the stewards and punched him in the face, so got a 40-minute hold.
Matt tried to run over a moose.
I threw my pet beaver out the window trying to get the guy behind me to hit it.
So Rob, Rob's from Canada, Matt. He's a fellow Canadian.
Oh, beautiful. And he knows all about the pet beavers.
Yeah. Oh, no. Rob, do you guys have pet beavers? Yes, it was 40 seconds, not 40 minutes. And no, Canadians don't have pet beavers. Well, they might.
Ask him where he's from.
Rob, where in Canada are you from?
The Yukon Territory might have pet beavers.
Oh yeah, they for sure do.
There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like it's Lola.
Coxon said he loves beavers.
I like the way that guy thinks.
safe.
Rob does not have a pet beaver.
He must be from Toronto. They're all pussies there.
It's just like a little. We don't even know where Rob's from. I know he's. Matt's trying to stir up shit with people from Toronto. He's from Kitchener, Waterloo.
Basically the same thing.
No beavers. No beavers. Lots of. He said no beavers. Lots of yuppies.
Lots of pussies.
Blue flag.
So Matt, you're Calgary, Alberta area, right?
Yeah.
All right. So home of beaver lovers and lumberjacks.
Well, the lumberjacks ride their moose everywhere. So yes, basically the same thing. We drive trucks and ride moose.
Necessarily in that order.
All right, I need to go track down some food, guys. I'm gonna be right back.
Been talking about beavers get you hungry?
Yeah.
No comment. Don't worry, Chad, he'll be back in, what, 5 minutes?
Being kind.
Well, I didn't want to say 2 minutes. Embarrass you in front of all your viewers.
You got one looking outside?
You're not going to embarrass me in front of everybody. We're just here to have fun. Alright, but seriously, I need some food. I'll be right back, gentlemen.
Okay. Tell you what, being in the
Fastest lap for RES, 241.2.
Sorry, say again? Jim talked right when you did.
Said being in the far chase camera and in VR, it feels like I'm flying.
Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Lola.
That'd be pretty sick.
I can literally look around the corners and see what's going on.
You're like a NASCAR spotter, but given a helicopter and just follow your driver everywhere.
Exactly.
It's awesome.
And if I need to look behind, I just look down and to my left or right.
Blue flag.
Did the guy behind you blink or did he
29.
flash his lights?
No, he blinked. Can you tell me who's driving car number 88? 088?
088 is currently Dwayne Taplin. And by the way, the guy behind you was looking, but he backed out. He's going to back out. He's going. Okay, you got 3 seconds to the next guy.
All right, Jesse, the next car is Claude.
Ugh, driving like shit.
There's an incident in the chicane. We think it might be Ray. The leader has just done a 241.5. That's a new fastest lap for Swap.
Car right, clear to the right.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Clawson.
He keeps thinking about it. Or at least wanting to. Yep, he's going. Three seconds to the next car.
So are we going to dries yet, or what's going on here?
That guy sounds like he's from
Looks like you got a decision to make there, buddy.
New Brunswick.
And at approximately what time do we start singing?
The leader has just done a 241.2.
Hey, Devin, New Brunswick,
okay? You said what? Brother, what did you say?
Are you from New Brunswick, brother?
Nah, I'm from Illinois.
What did he say?
Illinois.
Close enough.
Why, do I sound Canadian?
We think it might be closer.
Do you have a pet beaver?
Nah, I wish I had a pet otter though. Those little things are cute.
Fastest lap for Swanee, 240.8.
You don't have a pet beaver, you're definitely not Canadian.
Nah, but I like hockey. The old Chicago Stars are gonna suck for another year though.
28. Sector 2 is 1.8 off the pace.
Dude sounds like he's from the Maritimes, Canada, or Fargo.
Well, Illinois is not that far from Fargo.
True that, right?
Oh, you betcha, yeah.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's RES.
Yikes. Hey, car number 088. Beaver Block. What's the inspiration of your name?
Yeah, actually, we're just from Canada. We have pet beavers.
See? See? It's a thing. Hey, car 88. Are you guys from Canada?
My teammates are, I'm not.
Can you ask them if they have pet beavers?
They're currently taking a nap.
Oh.
It's what? What did they say?
He said they're currently taking
But
a
I
nap.
think they got a beaver or two.
And then he said that he thinks they got a beaver
The
or two.
fastest lap for Harding, 240.4.
That would check out. When they wake up, make sure you ask them, okay?
Keep you updated.
There's an incident in Bethania. We think it might be Boone. Blue flag. There's a car leaving the pits.
hot.
Are they?
Yep. Oh, and that's not gonna help. Oh my god, are you fucking shitting me?
That was a hard hit.
That's twice now.
Willing to pit for repairs. We've had the black and orange flag.
You got a meatball.
Oh my god.
What are you thinking?
Thinking I'm an idiot. I didn't even feel like I was going that fast.
That's a new fastest lap for Harding, 2:39.9.
The rears are hot. I think that's probably the big issue. Our setup is pretty tough on the rears. I've noticed. The rears are in the 90s, but the fronts aren't. Makes for a rear loose end. I mean, it feels fine.
Yeah, but you have a meatball.
Yeah, I know. Do you want me to come in? And then we'll take the repairs, and then you can go out, or I can do another lap or two before I have to come in.
Oh,
Up to you.
What did
Can
I
you drive
miss?
it?
Well, we asked Team 88, or car number 88, if they also have pet beavers.
Okay.
Jury's still out. They get back to us. Other than that, nothing. I don't want to talk about it.
Do you have wheel damage?
No, it feels perfectly fine.
Oh, it's saying pit for repairs on my end.
Other than that spicy
So there's no meatball?
There is a meatball.
There is a meatball.
We just don't talk about the meatball.
I told him that he just needs to go pet his beaver.
It's an emotional support beaver.
So are you thinking that in another lap or two we're going to be ready for tries or no?
It's getting close, but not. You don't want to go off the racing line, that's for sure. But I bet you could almost get away with it. As soon as the track state switches over to very lightly wet, I bet you could almost like start thinking about it.
There's an incident in turn 9. It looks like it's Boone. Yellow flag.
Sure, okay.
I came back in all excited seeing that we scooted up to P28.
Don't worry, I do what I do best and crash. I think I have to come in this lap, don't I?
and it's ready. I think I'm going to go ahead and leave it on wet for now, just to play it extra safe. If I have to take an extra pit stop, I have to take an extra pit stop. We got a long
Watch your
Oh.
ways to go.
speed. Engage the limiter. We haven't got that data.
Fuck me.
The car doesn't look bad. Where is it? Just wheel damage?
Box in 5,
No, I just
4,
looped it in
3,
Rouge and
2, 1.
hit the front end,
Box now.
like straight on. So
Oh.
6 minutes and 56 seconds of requires. Frick.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
All good.
How's supper?
That's good. Beaver was not on the
Harding
menu.
is leading the race.
Yeah.
Hey, Steve, how's it going, brother? Yeah, the track's been a handful tonight. We've been struggling, so looking forward to it starting to dry out here. Looks like we'll probably have a fairly dry track, maybe within the next half hour, hopefully. You doing this race, Steve? Brian, it's Steve G.
Hey, Steve.
So last week, everybody, Steve G, he was in our Nürburgring Endurance Championship race and was kicking ass. I think he had like a full minute lead, maybe more. And should have won the race and ended up getting damaged and had to pit for repairs. We were so bummed for him. He deserved the win. So Steve, I hope you get some wins this weekend, because you are owed it. You are owed a win, my man.
Yeah, Steve G. 6 out of the top 10 cars are Porsche. Just saying.
Good to know.
It's
So we need,
such a good car. Such a good car in the rain.
Yeah,
But
the
this
rear
is-
helps so much.
Yeah.
Alright, how about this, guys? Let's see if there's a good battle on track. I think everybody's pretty spread out.
Oh, P17, 18, and 19 are disconnected from the server. And P21.
Oh, well, holy crap.
There's 4 teams ahead of us.
That's a new fastest lap for
aren't in the
Harding,
car.
239.0.
I'm seeing P19 passing me right about now. Car 774.
Yeah, it looks like there's a lot of cars moving down the order.
That's weird. Oh, sorry, not P. Never mind. I'm looking at car number. Dummies. Fucking idiot.
I almost made that same mistake a couple of laps ago because I saw the same thing. I was like, oh, P7. Oh, wait, no, that's car number.
So, Steve, you're not running a lot of GT3s yet? Still getting dialed in on the GT4s? A lot of people just jump right to GT3 because that's kind of like the popular thing to do. Hey Brian, do you remember the name of Nick's team?
I do not. But I can tell you that they are car number 3.
Oh, he's in the car right now.
Yeah, that's why I was able to tell you, because I had seen him go by just a little bit ago.
So Rob, this is Nick Terrell. He's in the Pony Express Sim Racing League. I think he usually runs the Mystery Machine, right? The Scooby-Doo Mystery Machine. Or is that Nicholas that runs that one? There's a Nick and a Nicholas. Hey Matt, did you, that league you had sent me on Discord, did you end up joining that?
I've been a part of it for quite a while, actually.
Oh, okay.
Don't race it very often because it's... They race Monday, Tuesday, Thursday nights at 8 p.m. Pacific. So usually it's been pretty tough for me to get in by 9 o'clock my time, but I plan on doing it more often this summer.
So what do they run on Monday nights? Marco in the chat was looking for GT3 League on Monday nights.
Monday nights is, I think, F4.
Oh, okay.
And then Tuesday is LMP3 GT4s, and Thursday is GT3s. And then once every month, they do a Saturday night endurance race.
Yeah, I know. We've got at least 4 guys from Pony Express in the split.
And 2 from Fast Chairs.
Rob, we just need to get you into endurance racing now.
Cards are done.
So the track is switched over to very lightly.
Yeah. How risky do you feel?
I think I'm going to still go out on wets and just see how it feels. Okay. Just want to try to give myself a fighting chance of not dying.
Oh, come on.
We're all doing it.
I know.
I know.
Join the crew, man. We're all doing it.
If you're not crashing, come on.
So we're only one of 2 Fords left.
Oh, Rob, that's a bummer. You think it's an iRacing issue and not your PC?
Had a black flag. We'll need to come into the pits.
Thought I had the pit limiter on.
Oh, Brian.
Yes. Everyone's doing it.
Oh, come on.
Hey, rookie mistake. We all have to make a rookie mistake at some point, right?
I've crashed multiple times. Everyone else is getting black flags.
Pit exit's clear.
I actually teared up a little bit, Brian. from laughing. It just, I mean, wait, it's par for the course, right?
Oh, don't cross that line. That could be another penalty.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
Yeah, because I think that's what happened to Mitchell, is he accidentally went over the line and then got the drive-through.
Yeah. He didn't accidentally, he just didn't know where
Oh,
he was
yeah.
going.
It wasn't intentional, but yeah, he forgot the pit line.
Blue flag.
Oh, dear Lord.
The other Brian said, great job to your start, or wonderful start to your stint, Brian.
Fastest lap for
Thank you.
RES, 2:38.6.
Well, I was feeling left out.
We've all got to F up somehow.
Rob, that's wild. That sucks. You've done a lot of stuff to try to fix it.
Are you in Fahrenheit? Probably, yeah.
Me, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit!
One of us. One of us.
One of us. I see the guy coming. I'm just gonna let him by first.
Yeah, you're good.
Blue flag.
Just clip the curb.
New fastest lap for Harding, 2:37.9.
Rob, I've had a kind of intermittent issue with packet loss issues, and I'm trying to figure out if it's the router, but I think I figured out that it's my CPU overheating. So I did a deep clean yesterday, and so far it's been holding pretty good. But I do have a new
I'll
router.
check the tires and the fuel so that we don't get the 40 seconds again.
I'm already at 42nd.
40 seconds. Oh, well, it'll, once you stop, it'll flip over to like, I think 15 seconds.
Yeah, it's showing 15 right now, Brian. So I think, like Matt said, what's happened before is I went ahead and had Travis take fuel, and that's where we got penalized, as we took fuel at the same time. So you can't do any fuel or repairs or anything.
Not sure about windshield tear off, but just to be safe.
Yeah, take it all up.
We've got 2 laps to come in for this penalty.
I see what you were talking about with it being kind of sketchy.
Oh, big crash
Right
behind you,
there.
Ryan.
Yeah.
Big crash behind you, Ryan.
So I'm going to come in this time.
Yeah, Rob, I'm not 100% sure it's the router. I think it was more the overheating. But man, Rob, I hope you can get everything sorted out pretty quick. That really sucks. You haven't been
I
able
wonder
to
if
do
you're going to
any
get 40 seconds regardless, because we have damage to fix too. Actually not sure how that works.
It seems like if it's not required repairs, that wouldn't hit us on the penalty, right?
I'm not sure.
New fastest lap for Harding, 2:37.9.
Guess we'll
Trying
find
to make
out.
sure I don't hit the curb.
See those red and white things?
Yes.
Yeah, avoid those.
Yeah, there's like like Chase would say, slicker than L shit.
Blue flag.
Right side. Clear to the right. Right side.
Blue flag.
Clear right.
Watch, watch, watch. Oh boy, that's good.
Car left.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Clear left.
Limiters on.
Activate limiter. We don't have that data.
That's a mistake I only make once.
Yeah, Russell started it a little
or
bit.
Twice.
Box in 5.
I'm trying to eat right now a little bit, so I'm eating real
3,
quick.
2.
But I'll start it because I'm gonna get
Box
in the
now.
car after Brian. So I'll start it before I get in the car. So probably sometime in the next 30-ish minutes I'll
What's it say for penalty?
probably do the second
40.
part.
Yeah.
I'll get it launched.
Must be because we have damage. Well, might as well do fuel and tires then, hey? Or maybe not tires, but fuel. Does it tell you how many, like, optionals you have?
2 minutes and 17 seconds. Actually, I'm going to go
That's a new fastest lap for Harding, 2:37.2.
Head on out.
Your front right looks pretty banged up. I'm surprised it's not more. Good job in that corner.
YouTube's on with the reminders, huh?
Fastest lap for Alan, 2:35.9.
Yeah, I can't remember what time I said it. I think I said it for like 11:45 to do the switch over. So we'll probably do it around there. Because I think Brian will still be in the car.
Should be able to handle that.
There's traffic behind, keep your wits about you.
By the way, guys, I'm here. I'm just stuffing my face. Inhaling a plate of food.
Blue flag.
Found the beaver, did you?
No, no beaver on the plate. I told you, beaver wasn't on the menu. I asked, and wife said no.
I feel you, man. I feel you.
Just get that look and this. Oh, you're good, Brian. Yeah, you just get the look from her. She's like, okay, never mind.
So, honey, the guys were talking about this beaver thing.
Have you heard about it?
What do you think, eh? So, judging by the way this looks, you'll be in the car next. Jesse?
Oh, yeah, sorry, I put my mic on mute. Yeah, I'll hop in next.
So it's 12:20 for me now. And you'll jump in the car about 1:15. Do you want me to go the one
The
after
leader's
that?
just done a
And then
2:36.0.
you can go?
Yeah, I think that'll work well. Yeah.
Okay.
Or the other option is you go next and then I'll do a double before Travis gets on.
Don't matter.
Blue flag.
If you want to just split it up, then that way you stay fresh.
Yeah, that works for me. Alright, I'm gonna mute the mic again so you guys don't have to hear me chewing.
The car behind is mowing grass. Somebody should tell him that that trick doesn't work
Right
anymore.
side. Hold your line. Clear right.
Blue flag.
He thinks he's cool on his tires. We'll see if he does it down the kennel.
It's not exciting, Brian. Just have a big old salad with roasted chicken, some hard-boiled eggs, and some blue cheese. Nice and healthy, lots of protein. Be good for sim racing, right? Yeah, nothing exciting.
This is hilarious. I'm watching the guy ahead, the #1 car, and he's trying to find all the puddles. He's driving in the grass. Like, driving offline is, to cool your tires, is not a thing yet. Not to say that it won't be one day, but it isn't yet. Nor does driving in the grass work anymore.
If anything, driving in the grass will make you spin out very quickly.
Let's hope it happens. Man, that Porsche looks planted though.
Yeah, I've been eating like super healthy like the last 2 years.
B28.
But I still have my moments, don't get me wrong. I don't. Seems like every 2 weeks have like a huge barbecue we go to or party.
Phil?
There he goes. He's crashed. He did the same thing as me.
Incident.
Yeah, he's off on the right side of Eau Rouge.
Okay.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
He's off to the side, he'll be okay.
Blue flag.
Hey Rob, thanks for stopping by, I appreciate it. I know it's pretty late for you.
Only his tires are cooler.
Guess in what, it's probably 1:30, 2:30 a.m. for you? Pop in tomorrow and check and see if we're still crashing. And I guess to say that we probably will be.
Let you buy so you can spin out again.
Yeah, Brian, for me, it was kind of, I was talking earlier.
The leader has just done a 2:35.9.
I started, I used
the gap
to
behind has now decreased to 14
be super active.
seconds.
I played a lot of rec basketball. I was in the gym all the time. I was lifting weights all the time. I was actually pretty big. I think it was like 225, 230.
Guys up front are switching over to
very
dries.
muscular. And then when I started my business, I was working 67 hours a week, and just kind of let myself go. And
gets up over 200 Fahrenheit. Then
ended up, I think at my highest, I was like 260, 265, but I didn't have the muscle mass anymore. It was just overweight. When COVID happened, I lost weight, but it was more because we weren't drinking socially anymore, so I wasn't really drinking nearly as much. So I ended up losing like 20 pounds during COVID. And then 2 years ago, I'm like, you know what, I gotta do something.
There's an incident in the chicane.
Way
You think it might be solar?
So decided to switch up to a healthier lifestyle and haven't looked back. I'm down.
One side.
About 75, 80 pounds
Hold
so
your
far.
line.
And I've got about 15
Clear
to
to the
20 more
left.
to go.
180s.
Even when I was like super active and
still good.
Playing basketball all the time, I never had like a really defined like abs or six pack. So that's like one of my goals that I've set is to get a six pack, and I'm getting close. I'm still probably a good 3 or 4 months away from probably having it fairly well defined, but yeah, it's been awesome.
Nice and safe.
Thank you.
My biggest thing initially was kind of hard was giving up sweets. I love sweets, but now that I've cut out sweets for the most part, I don't crave them anymore. I was like the kind of person every night had a big old bowl of ice cream, or we were getting cakes. My wife was making cookies. I mean, every night I was just loading up on sugar and stuff like that. And cutting that stuff out has made a massive difference to my weight and my health. But don't get me wrong, I still eat that stuff occasionally. Just not every day like it used to be.
Car behind is catching. The gap's now 2.
Right side. Clear right. You're clear.
Joe, there's been a lot of rain, Joe. The track
on your right,
for us anyway, started off damp.
Still there.
So we started off with dry tires,
right,
actually.
Clear right.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
You guys will get them back when
And about
you guys
some people
can.
started on
let's keep it on the track.
sorry, we started on wets. Some people did start on dries, and it's kind of a mixed bag as a kind of how people did. But Travis, we started P44 and got up to P26. I think in the first 30 minutes on wet tires. And then it dried out for a bit, so he switched over to dries. We had about a full stint on dries.
That 1/10 of a second go. God, I hate that slow.
And then when the rain was officially coming in,
terrible.
which was
Gap in front is
Such
increased
a
to
broken
3.1
system.
seconds.
probably less than an hour and a half
A
in.
1 second slowdown really means 5 in iRacing.
We had a 100% chance of rain.
I wasn't even
But
on the throttle when
initially
that
when the rain
second
band
just
came
wouldn't
in,
go away.
Fastest
the
lap
rain
for
missed the
Audi,
track, so it rained all the way around the
2:34.7.
track. So we were on our pit cycle, so we went ahead and
Blue flag.
thought we were going to get, it was showing 100% rain, so we thought we were going to get
There's
rain.
very few things I don't like about
So we went
iRacing,
ahead and
but
put
that's
on wet tires just to be safe, because it looked like we were going to have maybe 5 minutes of dry running, and we thought that that was going to be the call, so we would have wet tires on already when the rain started. But like I said, the rain bands went all the way around the track, and we completely stayed dry for like another 30 minutes. So pay attention to the radar. If it's anything like our stint, the rain's going to come later than what the forecast says. And then once it did start raining, the track's been wet from about an hour and a half in until now.
Car right, clear right.
It's still not quite ready for dries, but it's getting close.
Blue flag.
So yeah, expect a lot of rain. Oh yeah, it's definitely mixed things up, no doubt. It's caused chaos for us and a lot of other people too. I mean, it completely changes up your strategy and what you're going to do.
The front guys that went to dries are kind of right on that crossover line.
Yellow flag.
Clear to the right.
Yeah, Brian, I mean, my younger days, I had a super high metabolism too, but as I got older, that slowed down.
A29.
Those days of being able to eat whatever I want, they went away pretty quickly once I got into my 30s. I do real estate. I do real estate sales. For a while, we did investing too. Before all the TV shows came out, and everybody thought they could make a ton of money flipping houses. So now it's just real estate sales. I'm licensed in California and Hawaii. Full-time California, part-time Hawaii. I love what I do, but business right now is super slow just because
Car right.
nobody's moving.
Keep it steady. Clear right. You're clear.
There you go, Joe. Yeah, I'm not great in the rain.
11 seconds.
Our best race driver is Travis. And
2:33.8.
Travis killed it. He did amazing in the rain. What split are you guys doing, Joe? What time slot are you doing? Are you do the one coming up in 30 minutes? Okay, yeah, we were looking at the one starting in 30 minutes as our backup option. Yeah, Joe, if you're still hanging around the chat, what car are you guys running, if you don't mind me asking? Mustang, kind of as anticipated, has been a little bit of a handful. But I think we've had just more bad luck than anything.
There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like Stewback.
California's expensive everywhere. I mean, where we're at in the Sacramento area, it's pricey, but not as pricey as other parts of California. Like I grew up down in Santa Barbara County, and Santa Barbara is just ridiculously expensive. It's expensive here in the Sacramento region, but nothing like Santa Barbara. But it's not so much, actually the area we're in, Brian,
That
a lot of people are moving here. So we have a lot of people relocating to the Bay Area. Especially with people being able to work from home. have a lot of people that are migrating from the San Francisco Bay Area up to our region. So we actually have way more demand than we have inventory. And then we have a lot of people that are not moving because they have 3%, 2% interest rates. And they can't afford to sell, and they get into
the leader, Harding, is pitting.
6, 7% interest rate.
My rears just hit 200.
Okay. Keep going.
There's an incident in
That's
turn
us
9.
too, Joe.
Looks like it's
we're
Phyllis.
doing it all for fun. Brian's an 800, and I think Matt's our top driver at 27. So we've kind of got a spread. Oh yeah, so it's pretty comparable to our team, Joe. Yeah, we've got 800 all the way up to 27. I'm at 22.
You feel like you want to go to dries?
22, 24.
Not yet.
Matt, I think it's 27. Travis, I think is 24, 2500.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now
I was seeing
19
sparks
seconds.
coming from his right front.
Usually not a good sign.
Oh, that's the way to do it. Yeah, having the different time zones.
Campus.
My
Not when
first
you're coming to
day
a
24
stop.
was like that.
There's an incident in Stavlo.
I think that might have been P4.
Yellow flag.
Sucks for him.
Yeah, right now everybody on our team right now is in North America, so we're scattered from Pacific Standard. Matt is in Canada, but he's Mountain Time. Brian's also Pacific.
It's like most cars
Mitchell Central,
hitting
and
now
then
are
Travis
going
is
on
Eastern.
to drives.
Billy Irish was in the chat earlier,
Phyllis.
Kevin. He was going to run with us, but didn't register for the team. He forgot to accept the team invite, so he missed that. He's in the UK. He's over in Silverstone.
I'd say you go until you're comfortable.
So he was going to
It's
be
212. You're
our
probably gonna wanna come
UK
in.
ringer.
Okay.
Are your rears hotter than your fronts?
Yes, but only by 3 degrees.
Really?
So my left front is currently, it's actually dropped since I said that. Left front's currently 194, right front's 199, left rear's 201, and right rear's 202.
Those temperatures don't sound terrible. I mean, do you think Brian should ride it out for a while? Or
Yep.
yeah.
It's not far though. Like as soon as it's declared a drying session, then that's usually time to come in.
Yeah.
Well, and that's the thing, I wanted to try to get
Blue flag.
as long as a fuel stint as I could before I make the switch, since I'm going to have to go down pit road anyways. And where am I on fuel?
Oh, you still have plenty. I think I just looked. You still have like 20 laps.
Okay.
Yeah, you're at 20 and a half laps.
Blue flag.
Yeah, Brian's fairly new to endurance racing. He's done, I think he did his first this past year.
Oh, that's fine. Okay.
I've run a couple 4-hour events with Brian. He did the 6 hours with another team, and he did the Nürburgring 24 with another team also.
Blue flag.
Sorry, trying to eat, guys, and I'm choking on my food.
You
over
want to
here.
stay at 8 degrees on the rear wing.
For now,
The
yes.
leader, Roy, is pitting.
Yeah, but if you guys are playing and having fun, Joe, that's what it's all about. We didn't set any expectations. We never do. I mean, we always want to get the best finish we can, but it's more just about the camaraderie and doing it with the guys and having a good time.
There's an incident in the chicane. We think it might be RES.
I mean, we've been fortunate enough to get some really good finishes too. This will not be one of them. But we've had some good finishes so far this year. We've had a couple wins, P2, a couple P4s. So we've had some success. This is just a rough one.
Right side. Still there. You're right.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Rain on.
Oh no!
What happened?
Guy coming out of the pits, he touched the paint.
Oh.
Spun it. Oh my gosh, that sucks.
I just saw headlights going all over the place.
B29.
I think he could have been on dry tires.
He very well could have been. That was fun though.
Yeah, Joe, at least we did it right this time, and we did all the screw-ups at the beginning of the race. So we're already way down. So there's no surprises when we wake up.
He came out on dry tires. And touched the paint, and away he went.
Blue flag.
Oh, yeah, that's awesome, Joe. Yeah, we won our 12-hour in the GT3. But that was Travis. I got to give all the credit to Travis and Phil.
Fastest lap for
they did the rain stints. It wasn't intentional, but they ended up doing the rain stints and just did amazing. So that was awesome to be. I mean, we had like zero expectations of winning. So
no worries, man.
It was awesome.
On your right.
Were you guys running the LMP2 in that race, Joe? We're going to be running the LMP2 at Le Mans next month.
Tire temps?
Still hovering right around 200.
Okay.
Turned in too early there. Knew it as soon as I did it.
Blue flag.
Oh yeah, Joe, that hurts. That's brutal. Yeah, to have a gap like that and then wake up and 12 laps down at the Nürburgring. That's a long ways down. Yeah, we did the LMP2 for the 6 hours of the Glen and had a blast.
Looks like RES.
Right
so
side.
We're
Clear
looking
to the
forward to
right.
running it at the Le
Blue
Mans.
flag.
Joe, will you guys be streaming your race by chance?
Clear right.
New fastest lap for Solo, 227.5.
Car right. Clear right.
Oh, that's a bummer that someone had a tantrum. Yeah, I mean, we've always been really fortunate with the guys that we've run with. Everybody's super cool and understanding. I mean, mistakes happen. I mean, I think we've crashed about 5 times so far. I think we've probably spent about 25 minutes getting repairs so far.
Thank you.
Alright guys, I need to start getting my
Still hovering right around 200.
Part 2 stream figured out.
You know what that
Anyone
means?
on dry tires
It's
yet?
not fast enough to make them hot.
Hey man, you said it, not us. What would your normal pace be? Dry track and the practice that you did.
In this Mustang, fastest lap was at 224.1, I believe.
Okay.
So I'm about 20 seconds off. So I see my last lap was at 43.
Yeah.
But I'm on pace, knock on wood, to knock about 1.5 seconds off that.
Alright guys, while I'm setting up the part 2, I'll be away from the chat for a few minutes, so just bear with me.
Track is getting faster.
Definitely noticing that. But there are also still some puddles, especially
Yeah.
right
The car
there.
ahead's pitting.
What kind of wheel do you have?
Thrustmaster T300.
T300? Okay. That's what I used to have. That was a good
There's an
wheel.
incident in
I used to
the
shoot
chicane.
it
It looks
for
like
a while.
Stevens.
Did replace
The leader's just done a
RAM with,
227.6.
another Thrustmaster. One that gives me a couple more buttons. That kind of looks like the wheel that's in the car.
Is it it's probably the Ferrari wheel then, hey?
I
Your last
think
lap
so.
time was a 2:41. There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
Fastest lap. By a second and a bit. There you go.
Might get into the 30s yet.
Incident in Radion. Yellow flag.
Oh, jeez, I didn't even see that guy. Good eye.
I saw the yellow flag pop up. And I kind of figured that he had to be over
There's
on
an
the
incident
right.
in the chicane. We think it might be Reynard.
Oh yeah, chill endurance events are way more fun. And then when you have a group of guys that, or gals, guys and gals, group of people, that you enjoy hanging out with and chatting with. Like Matt, for instance. I've known Matt for, I think, 4 years now, and we've been doing events. Brian I've only known for probably about the last 6 or 7 months. But Travis I've known for about 3 years now. Even though Travis and I live on the opposite side of the country.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might
like
be Reynard.
legitimate, really good friends. And we've never met, but we chat multiple times a week and love jumping in these races together.
That's a new fastest lap for Roy, 227.5.
What? Just barely.
Air temps? Still the same?
Well, Brian, if
Rears
we've ever
207, 208.
you ever looking and just check with us, I mean, because we're looking to do more events.
Yeah.
So if you don't have anybody to do them with, keep us in mind.
Just knocked another second off my best lap.
V28, good lap. That's your quickest today.
Hey, Stuxy.
Fastest lap for
It's
226.
been a bit of an adventure for us. Between the penalties,
we're going to cool down on the straights a little bit.
Probably about 20 minutes of repairs we've had to do. We've had
up to 207, 206.
1 drive-through, 2 stop and holds. So it's been a bit of a mess, but we're still fighting. 1 p.m. So that'll be, I think, 5 a.m. my time. So that's the same split that
it's currently 8
Joe
minutes to 12
Holmes is going to be
o'clock
running.
your time.
So you guys will be in the same time,
52 Pacific.
event.
I'm thinking I probably should get out and
blue flag.
hit Zach, especially if I'm going to take an early stint.
Yeah, it looks like. So you're thinking about getting out soon, Brian?
Yeah, as soon as I pit, which I'm probably looking at a couple more laps.
Clear to the right.
Blue flag.
I'm going to slow up and let this guy by.
You've got 15 left on fuel. You're planning on coming in earlier, though?
It's going to just kind of depend on the tire temps.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and get my second stream started. So I'm going to do that real quick.
Okay.
Blue flag.
All right, chat. We're going to launch the second
what the tire temps are when I get back to the
stream. Because I'll be in the car probably when it clicks over 12 hours. So
Car right, clear right.
I think at this point you go as long as you possibly can.
Sounds good.
And then we'll put Jesse on dries.
All right, so here's part 2. I recently got approved for doing redirect, so I think it's going to redirect also. So if you guys give me a couple of minutes, part
right
2
now,
should be up shortly. So I'm going to go ahead and end this.
They just climbed back up.
Keep an eye out for part 2 launching shortly.
But they're now
If you guys can
206,
stick around and
again.
tune in, that would be absolutely amazing. Thank you, everybody. I will be right back.